on the dead. Wherever want to meet, I don't give a about no HK Turtle. I'm gonna give you your shout out today, cuz on the dead homies. On 60 Crip, cuz you a cop, you the police, you reach it. You want you doing interviews with Alex Alonso, this, that, trying to get your off the ground. On the dead homies, you got the address to right here, right now, like y'all pulled up the last time. Pull up on the dead homies, pull up on 60, because ain't no 40s coming to the 60s pushing no issues. Rolling 60s, ain't near 40 coming to the 60s, nigga, with no type of drama. On SC, only 40 come through that is Pee Wee and Lil Vernon. Dead homies. If you got underlying conditions, hate the hood, on West Side Rollers, say that. On the dead homies, because y'all know what it is. And a nigga play ball. The only reason I ain't come outside kill one of you because I was in front of these white niggas. Dead homies. Me and the homies.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman, ID for the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. My name is Neeman. Gangland Neem, man. Golly. That's so hard for everyone. But we back with another video. We got 4 extras here. Now, y'all already know what's going on. I was thinking Kiwi Head was trying to push Brick Baby out of No Jumper. He was trying to do so by hiring someone like 4 Extra. We seen 4 Extra up there a few different times. And if you ask me, he was auditioning. Did 4 Extra know that? We don't know. But I do believe he was auditioning for the job. All kind of suspect stuff going on with Brick Baby. He apparently hooked Dijon Paul up with TMZ when he thought he was shot, all that kind of stuff. Adam tries to make it seem like he don't really care about that and they're friends. I know he does. I know he thinks that's shady because it is. You feel me? And this is what I think he's trying to do. He wants to hire him up here. Now watch what happens. This is what I think is going to happen. He's going to hire him up there and it's going to be different kind of tension going on. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately that will force Brick Baby out of No Jumper. I'm calling that right now. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link, follow me over there for any content that I post as well. But yeah, I think that's what's going on with Kiwi Head and 4 Extra. They will ultimately get Brick Baby out of there. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Shout out to everybody who tapped in with that election stream. It was boring. I'm gonna just be real with y'all, but a lot of y'all know my thoughts on things now. So whoop, there it is. But let's get into this content.
4 Extra, I want to ask you about something, man. Your affiliations with No Jumper, man. So what's the word about you might be over there working at No Jumper? We seen you recently on the live,
you know,
with Traveler and Ross.
Yeah, I just went over that the other day. I just did an interview, just at No Jumper. Shout out to Adams, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to No Jumpers, you get what I'm saying? They just told me, you know what I'm talking about? They just called me the other day, you know what I'm saying? They want me to work there. So it looked like I'm about to be working there. You just got it right here first on yours. Nobody know, you get what I'm saying? But I'm about to be working on No Jumpers and stuff, you get what I'm saying? That's my boy, you get what I'm saying? So I got a lot of relationships with Adam, you know what I'm saying? That's my boy. I f with him tough, you get what I'm saying? The other day I just did a show there. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Everybody's seen it.
Pay attention too, because this is how it always starts. Kiwi Head, yeah, that's my boy. Me and Kiwi Head, we friends. Pay attention. This is what Kiwi Head do too. When he about to use you, he make you think that he's your friend. He's your friend. He do the same thing every single time. It never fails. Now you got 4 Extra. Everybody know what he about, where he from, and what he do. He talk about me and Kiwi Head is friends. He think he friends with Kiwi Head. Pay attention.
And he just called me back the other yesterday and just told me he want me to work there. So we're gonna work that out, get my schedule down pat, and see how to go from there, you know?
And that is on brand, man. I can see, man, a lot of people will be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And with you going viral on TikTok and all that, man, it makes too perfect a sense.
What I tell you, get the bag and don't look back. Any nigga watching this, get the bag and don't look back.
Nah, that's word. Now, recently we seen you working over at No Jumper, and you were on a live with Trap Lord Ross, and Trap Lord Ross,
my boy be hella fidgety. I ain't even gonna lie to you. He be hella fidgety. That type of shit make me nervous. Can't say that enough. He moved too much. Shout out 4 Extra though.
made a mistake, man. The clip is going kind of crazy right now, and he might have said something that he shouldn't have said, but you were correcting him in the nicest way.
Man, yeah, that crazy said that now. Nigga, watch your motherfucking mouth. I don't play like that. You get what I'm saying? It's like this. Don't matter if I'm doing an interview or not an interview, on camera or off camera. I'm a gang member. I'm from Westside 40s. Let alone I'm a Keyway. I'm a Crip. You get what I'm saying? So if you going up here with me and you knowing I'm a Crip, you get what I'm saying? Don't say certain shit. That'll get a nigga slack. I'm gonna sock a nigga right the fuck out. I immediately got on him. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with you? I'm not these friendly other motherfuckers. I know a lot of niggas friendly and they joke on here. You know what I'm talking about? They get on here. Fuck all that.
And this is where I think, the problem gonna be at No Jumper, because I don't know how you wrangle a brother like this in. I'm gonna just be real with you. You know what I'm saying? Because he's telling you right there, look, I don't play them games. Nigga, do something sideways. I'm getting off. Again, I told you I would like to see him up there, and I would. I also think that this would be like a lesson for everybody up there, because I would tell you, this was gonna happen. He'll get up there, everybody gonna be spooked, just like they was about DW Flame. That in itself is gonna pose an issue. You feel me? Because they're not gonna know how to really carry it with them. You get what I'm saying? But this will be something to watch, bro, because it's inevitable. Somebody's gonna do something sideways. Somebody's gonna do something sideways that 4 Extra don't like, because that's the sideways show. That's what they do over there. It's inevitable. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see how that plays out. Pay attention.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm socking your ass out on camera off the back.
See?
Call that I'm tripping. I'm from Westside 40s. That's over. You're not about to get on here and play like you don't know. Nigga, you know I'm a Crip. Stop playing before I sock your ass out on camera. And I'm letting the world know, nigga, what I'm doing. I'm not playing, nigga. I'm getting on you on camera and off camera. Off the back.
Nah, that makes sense, man, because, man, by now, everybody knows, like, certain words and phrases.
Man, every nigga know what's up. That nigga not stupid.
Facts.
That nigga wasn't stupid. You get what I'm saying? But he said he didn't know. But I let him know. Since he said he did know, don't do that no more. Next time I'm gonna slap your ass.
Facts, nah. And he looked pretty scared, man. I'm gonna get
that ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't tell you to sign up for this.
Facts.
Facts, nah. But you felt like just giving him a
Hey, man, I like 4 Extra. I ain't gonna lie. I like 4 Extra, man.
pass because, you know, he is British.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He said he didn't know. So, you know what I'm talking about? He from far off. So, you know what I'm talking about? But I had to check him, though, to let him know. So next time he ain't gonna do that. You get what I'm saying? So now he know. When he walk in the room and he walk in there with a blood or a Crip, he understand what to say and not to say.
He know anyway.
Nah, that's facts. Lesson learned in that situation.
I'm just saying.
Now, more on that subject about No Jumper, man. A lot of us who watch No Jumper often, man, we first saw you up there outside of your interviews during a situation where Brick Baby was kind of getting challenged on a clip that went viral, similar to the Trap Lord Ross situation. Somebody had said something that was a disrespectful slur to a certain set, you know what I mean?
Word and all that. Yeah, already had I'm pretty sure if you ain't seen the one, well, everybody probably seen it already. You get what I'm saying? I just did an interview with No Jumpers last month about that. You get what I'm saying? Talked on here. I told my boy Adam, he thought I was coming here to crash them up. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna come there.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like this were 4 Extra capping though, and I understand you don't want to make it seem like, oh yeah, we was going there to crash. But my boy, that tape looked like y'all meant business. It didn't look like y'all was coming in there friendly at all. You didn't even let nobody know you was there. You just pulled up and start calling fools. Why didn't they let you in? Because they knew what was going on. Niggas could feel that tension. Let's just be real. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's cap. Oh, we wasn't coming up there. I think you was. I think y'all niggas was coming up there to press Bricktavius line. Straight up.
As you know, Adam's my boy. You know what I'm saying? So we have a relationship. You get what I'm saying? A person like, you know what I'm talking about? A bond, like a friend relationship.
See that right there? That's what bothered me with all these people, though. You feel me? I hope that 4 Extra don't get okie doked, because this is how it goes. They all say this. We got an actual bond. Like, aside from this, like, we got an actual friendship. This is the same thing everybody says. Somebody got to do something on this point and shoot something. Y'all got to find all the people. Y'all be doing these videos. Y'all real good at it. Find all the people where this moment right here, because they all said it. Me and Adam, that's my real friend. We're actually friends. We have a real relationship. All of them said it. It's wild to just watch this over and over and over. It's just new players. Pay attention.
So I'm not coming here to fuck up his, you get what I'm saying? I don't never come here and fuck up somebody's business that I fuck with, you get what I'm saying? I was coming here, you know what I'm talking about, to be a mediator between two things. And they both keyways, you get what I'm saying? And shout out to both of the keyways, you get what I'm saying? Just to holler at them, you get what I'm saying? On the thing. But like I said, you know, you have to be mindful when you jump on here. You got to understand, just because you jumping on camera and talking on here, understand we still gang members. You get what I'm saying? No matter if you rich, famous, or what. We still, everybody got somebody to answer to.
He's talking to Brictavius. He's talking about Brictavius. And this where I think the tension will lie between them two, because this is the thing. Yo, he already made it abundantly clear. Yo, I'm not running down niggas' paperwork. I'm not talking no trials. I'm not here to get niggas locked up. Brictavius, on the other hand, he's here for all of the above. So we're going to see how that works.
You get what I'm saying? You don't jump on this lollygag and just talking freely. You get what I'm saying? But, you know, it just...
Now, that was a tricky situation, because like you said, you know, they were both Crips, and then Smody Face, obviously your cousin, and y'all were up there, and it just looked, because, you know, you made the call when you pulled up, it looked like you guys were up there to press something.
Nah. We came up there, man. You get what I'm saying? I came up there, you know, I let everybody talk for themselves. I don't talk for no man. So, you know what I'm saying? I came up there, you get what I'm saying? To meet me there to holler at both of the keyways. We all keyways. You get what I'm saying? We Crips. You get what I'm saying? And what we talk about is not for this internet. Every nigga, that's why I hate some people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody put everybody.
But didn't he just say, like, literally moments ago that he was going up there to talk to the nigga on air, though? Because, I mean, when you think about that, he could have just called him, bro. I mean, I'm sure all you niggas got each other's numbers or something like that. You could have just called him. But you want to do that on air. My niggas say everything ain't for the airwaves. This might be tricky, y'all.
Every business on here. Shit that we talk about in the backyard amongst homies is not for this camera. Niggas have to realize still we gang members.
I'm sorry. Also, somebody was filming them as they were knocking on the No Jumper office door. Somebody was filming that. Again, he said everything. And for the internet, this is what I be saying about y'all niggas, man. What's up with that? Like, that's like, bro just contradicted himself right there in the same exact breath. Like, literally in the same exact breath. Y'all was up there doing what you was doing. Nobody had to even know that y'all was going up there. Nobody had to even know that y'all was up there except for the people who needed to know. Y'all filmed that and put that out. Nobody else. That's a little weird. This is what I'm talking about. Things be wacky up here with No Jumper, but it seems like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it seems like they know who to pluck for talent, because they know what they gonna get. Again, I think Kiwi Head is very, very calculated. Pay attention.
You know what I'm saying? Some shit is for y'all, some shit is not for y'all. They can give it to y'all. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm from Westside 40s.
Nah, I get it. I understand, man. And the crazy part is, it's going to be, do you think it's going to be tough working that balance out while you're up there at No Jumper, man? Because, you know, there's a lot of things that happen. There's a lot of people who come through there.
Hell no. No. Westside rolling. Hell no. I'm 40 Crip. I'm up there. Dead homies. I'm up there getting the bag. I'm up there like I'm up there all the time. Balance what out? What, my money? What, you got some more racks for me? Send it.
No, I did. No, I get it. No, that's what's up. Because, like, well, people are gonna be shocked to see like you and Brick maybe working together up there.
We homies.
Think, you know?
We homies though. What you mean? Why would they be shocked? No, I'm from 40s, he's from 60. We both neighborhoods.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We both rolling, bro. We both neighborhoods. It ain't no shock to that. It's 30s to the 100s. Rolando, Westside rolling.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, man.
You catch up with your stuff, man. Neighborhood Crip.
Nah, I know all that, man. I did my homework, man.
All right. Well, let me know something.
I'm just saying for fans, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Because they,
no. You know, they all gonna see you. You about to see me on that on Rolling Game. You know what I'm talking about? Off the bat, when I get on there, you already know. I don't let nuts fly with no nigga up there. So, you know, just like I had to check the old boy, you know what I'm saying? Let's start rolling. But y'all will see me there. Y'all just heard it here. Y'all heard it here on his broadcast right here for the first time.
That's tight. I like 4 Extra. I'm not even gonna lie to nobody. I like 4 Extra. I hope this pans out the way he wanted to pan out for him. You know what I'm saying? But again, I just know how devious Kiwi Head is, and we've seen this so many times. It's like, damn, it's like a broken record now. But I'm gonna keep playing it straight up. You know what I'm saying? You niggas need to see what's going on up here. This is crazy, bro. He reel you and make you think you're friends. Then he see, oh, this dude got something about him. You know what I'm saying? And then he make you talent. Then he whoop you out. You know what I'm saying? Then you realize at the end of everything, oh, we wasn't friends. Oh, that wasn't my friend. Kiwi Head ain't nobody friend, bro. I don't know one actual friend that he has. Last friend I knew he had was House Phone, gang. Not even gonna lie to y'all. Y'all all know the story with House Phone. Definitely not homie shit. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna see how all this plays out. Again, I like 4 Extra, man. He got a lot of energy. He don't stop moving, literally. He don't stop moving, but he got good energy to me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we're gonna see how this pans out because I just don't think I'm quite certain it won't pan out the way that everybody thinking. You feel me? But shut up 4 Extra and get your bread, gang. You know what I'm saying? Definitely get your bread and don't let him whoop you out. You know what I mean? That's probably easier said than done because, I mean, everyone said, you know, they was friends. That's what he do. He make you think you friends. You know what I mean? Then he whoops you out. But that's that, man. And if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post as well. Shout out Nick 2C's for that asset y'all see on the screen. That's my dog. You see him in the chat. Click his handle. Ask him what's up with the work because he's good at what he does. You know what I'm talking about? And if anybody needs any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She working with a bunch of different content creators and she got results for the service she provide. All you gotta do is ask her about them. Don't be in the DMs just talking about nothing. She's a businesswoman, you feel me? Everybody hitting her at this point, you know what I mean? So, you know, serious inquiries only. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about 4 Extra being hired at No Jumper. That's crazy. It's about to get wild, y'all. But I knew that Kiwi Head was gonna pull something out of his turducken booty hair man piece. I knew it. I knew he had something up his sleeve. I told y'all this, but y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly. I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So y'all saw the video I did previously. This is the response. This is 4 Extras response to Munchie B. Now, again, I just want to point out to y'all what Kiwi Head is doing here. Kiwi Head is curating content. Kiwi Head is curating content at the expense of these young brothers. I'm just calling it what it is. You know what I'm saying? He says one thing here, ask somebody this, then the next person responds on it on his platform. You get what I'm saying? He asked them about this, and then you got a little circle, just a merry-go-round of content, all for Kiwi Head's benefit. Again, these guys are calculated. I just want to let y'all know everything that these people do is intentional. I have to say again, you don't do what these people have done historically without deep thought. Nothing is just random. Know that, y'all. Pay attention. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Ain't nobody trying to get no content off you or set up no nothing. It's just good people and positive vibes. Shout out to my Discord. You feel me? Also, smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post. Trump brought TikTok bike. I would say shout out to him for that, but I really don't care. But he did indeed bring it back. Now, we gonna get into 4 Extras response to Munchie B and him taking all the fades off the back. Off the back, off the back, off the back. By the way, that slap. I'm gonna just let everybody know that slap to me. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you should just make music. Stay out the streets, do your podcast thing, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of energy and personality, bro. Everything don't got to be revolved around your cripping. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my thoughts. You know what I mean? But let's get into 4 Extras response, y'all. Shout out to all my good people out there, man. I appreciate y'all bearing with me while I'm trying to get back in rhythm and everything. I'm still not 100%. As y'all can hear, I'm sure you can hear my congestion and I'll be out of breath and all kind of stuff, but I'm trying to do it up. I'm trying to just get back into it. And I appreciate everybody being patient with me. Shout out to y'all. And let's get into this.
Okay. I got 2 more things. Munchie B made a whole video basically saying that the narrative you put out there about that fight.
Look how you do. So basically, I just want to start some shit off the back. Off the back, I want to start some shit. This nigga's sick, y'all. He's sick. Golly.
The Deuce Flame was not true, and that it actually went down differently than you said.
I see, and that's the crazy part about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, you know what I'm saying, when they got up there lying, blowing up their dead homies, they bust their ass. You know what I'm saying? You got up there blowing up your dead homies, and now your ass look weird as. You know what I'm saying? Get on there, blunt. Ain't first off, nigga, ain't no nigga beat me. I terrorized the county. It's a known fact. Any nigga watching this know this. I'm a terrorist in that county. I'll shit over in here.
I'm a terrorist, just crazy.
I take modules, I take dorms, I do all the good shit, go to high power, get out and do the shit again, work out all day, and keep terrorizing. Jail is like one of my homes. It's upset.
That is messed up to say, for Extra. That's not nothing that you should be proud of, bro. You got a new lease on life at the moment, gang. You doing podcasts, you got your music off the back, off the back, off the back. Don't hang your hat on being the terrorist. You hear what Kiwi said. Terrorist, that's crazy. Shut up, dude.
But it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know me in here. I terrorize shit in here. All the ops know me. Everybody know me in here. You get what I'm saying? And for you to get on there and lie, that's why when the homie recorded that shit, you know what I'm saying? Everybody know my voice. You know what I'm saying? Hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? They say, you can talk all you want, but if I got a video camera, nigga, that's the proof right there. It's the truth. What can you say over that? That's why I played it for everybody. You know what I'm saying? When I played it, you hear me in the back talking about my shoulder and this, and I'm hitting him with his own phrase, blood is we in, we out. So when you with that, his homies sit there like, nigga, you just got on the internet blowing y'all dead homies up. Nigga talking about, nigga, your weird ass homie, you knew he was gonna get knocked, you knew he got knocked out and live for him. And nigga, you didn't think that was gonna happen. That they head up.
I'll be honest, you know, sitting with my good people. He sounds convincing. I'll be real. He sounds convincing. He sounds like he is a terrorist off the back. I don't know. Sounds real to me, but I don't know. I'm not in county.
They got that motherfucker on there, see that motherfucker recording, like, you got it recorded? It's over. We done blew the dead homies up. Your weird ass look dumb in jail. You dumb as nigga. And you got knocked out for a bitch. You're a dumbass motherfucker.
Right, because you took a picture with dude's girl, man, and the baby.
Man,
look.
I don't know what the I don't give a
Look at Kiwi Head sitting up here laughing at this. I don't think nothing's funny about that, bro. I come from this, and I don't think anything's funny about that. Again, these are young men who put themselves in jeopardy when they tell these stories. when they behave in this manner. And Kiwi Head just up there, look at you niggas, That's not cool, man. That's not cool. He's not bailing you out. Anything happens to you, he's not bailing you out. He bailed out Brick Tavies because, you know, let's just call a spade a spade. Brick Baby isn't an active gang member. Oh, the dead hubbies, oh, the thing. That's cool, but Brick Baby is not an active gang member. You can say whatever you want about Brick Baby, but Brick Baby don't got nothing going on except no jumper, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whatever perks or whatever, I don't know. But he's not an active gang member, bro. Pay attention. Pay attention.
About his bitch or whatever.
I seen the photo. He posted the photo in the video.
I don't know. Him and his bitch.
Oh.
It's like this. He got put out.
Hey, yo.
He f***ed up.
Don't, hey, yo, doofy. This is what you wanted. That's why you made this a clip for extra. This is what the title reads. For extra on Munchie B claiming he's a liar about fights with Bloods in count. Bro, that's atrocious. That's atrocious. Y'all don't see what he doing? Come on, y'all. Come on, man. That's crazy.
And he went the wrong route and got knocked out.
Mm.
And that's what it is. And they, look, I thought I was knocking him out because he was on some gangbang shit. You got knocked out for a bitch. You're a dub.
So you didn't even know about the girl situation until after?
We stopped thinking we fighting because he's from families. I'm from 40s.
Right.
So his dumb ass got knocked out. I'm like, man, you mark ass. And then he got up there and lied. See, this the thing where he went and lied at. You get what I'm saying? He made it like all them Bloods in that module was scary. I don't lie on no nigga. I don't lie. I don't care if you my enemy or not, nigga. Because I want you to give the credit when it's due to me too. Every Blood in that motherfucker is with it. Every Crip in that motherfucker is with it. You the one wasn't with it, nigga. Your ass the one was scary. You the one was in 21, 23 at first, begging your homies to put you over there because the homies was socking on your ass. You was the scary one, and then you get transferred to our module. That's the shit I be talking about. And then when the recording come out, what can you do now? What you gonna say that ain't you? You gonna say that ain't you? Huh? What you gonna what you gonna say? What you got to say? Oh, why to say now? Because I see the other one they put up. Oh, now he said he did not come out. Well, he got in the first round and he hugged with him in the second round. Man, come on, bro. Look, check this out. If I got $1 for every time a nigga want my spot, nigga, I'd be richer than the president.
Yo, they said two things about you I want you to respond.
I don't know if that's true for extra. I don't know how many people want the spot that you have. I'm just being real. I don't know how many people want the spot that you have. You probably have like, you know what I'm saying? You probably have like a 50 banger maybe. But I don't know about if you'd be rich as the president. Donald Trump's pretty rich, bro. Just saying.
Because Munchie called somebody who I guess is like in jail or whatever. He said for extra is a grabber and that you're a pro wrestler.
Tell them this. How many
grabber?
Tell them how many it is. How many of they homies out and knocked out in here?
A grabber. Look what he doing, man. Anything that happens as a result of this back and forth is Kiwi Head's fault. I want y'all to know that. Now, Faux Extra played as a willing participant, and so did Munchie B to a degree, just even having these conversations with him. But believe that Kiwi Head is the catalyst for this, bro, because he uses his platform with 5 point whatever million people to highlight this kind of shit. I can't stress that enough. I can't. This is nasty. Nasty. Let's continue.
How many? Look. How many? The whole world know. Like everybody in every jail, just not my race, just not blacks, Southsiders and whites. Every race, known fact, enemies, ops, and all. Talk about me knocking niggas out and knocking their homies out. Now you think about it. A nigga like that say that, but everybody say this nigga knocks everything out. And this is a for sure fact, proven fact. I knocked shit out and I shit over in here. You know what it was? I knocked them so many of them out. They just, you look for anything for the thing. And I them over so bad, I be them over like
You
it's
just
nothing.
broke your bracelet by banging on the table?
Yeah, I did.
Yo, the whole clasp came off and everything.
That's the way I be knocking niggas out in here.
If the bracelet can't handle it, then
That's the
imagine a human skull.
So you gotta think about it like this. You get what I'm saying? This what I'm gonna tell you, Munch. This what I'm gonna tell you, Munch.
This is crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
This is wild.
If you was in the county and you ran across me, I would have knocked you out. You know what I'm saying? We talking about the Munchie B that be on Spider Loc broadcast, right?
Yeah.
On 40 Crip, we ain't crossed paths. But you know, if we would have crossed paths, what would have happened? 9 times out of 10. You know this already. This ain't no if it give, nigga. We ain't got to get on the camera, nigga. We ain't got to say this on the camera, nigga. We gang members. I'm a gang member. I'm a remaining gang member. I'm from Vernon Avenue, neighborhood Crip. This is nothing new because if you know me, just like all your homies know me. So this ain't nothing new. And I'm not doing this for you to troll me, nigga. So don't troll me, nigga, like a female. And don't try to see this and all this. I'm telling you, it's a known fact, like your homies would tell you. If you was in there with 4 extras, he would have knocked you out too. He would have knocked you out too. As in y'all words, he would have knocked you out too, blood. He would have knocked your ass out too. But you know what? You got the camera, you got the video, you on the internet, you trying to go viral, you trying to get views. It sound cool, but now your homie look dumb. You done blew up your dead homies, and it's the recording. So what you got to say about that? You need to go get cut DP for y'all letting y'all blow up your dead homies. That's what you need to go do.
I have a lot of respect for the fact that I've given you like multiple opportunities to diss people that are your hood enemies or whatever, and you're basically
Pay attention to what he just said. I'll tell you. So, I give you multiple opportunities to diss your ops. I'm about to run this back real quick. Nasty. Oh, that's nasty. And he tells you what he does. This is what I said in the video before. He does this purposely. How is this okay to y'all? How is this okay to y'all? I'm just so confused. Niggas get in my comments and be like, you're not cool. You're a loser. You're a loser, Neem. Like, no, he's a loser. He's a loser. And I'm forever going to point out he's a loser while he does this loser shit. It is what it is, bro. Like, he has a purpose. So do I. Right? I don't know what Kiwihead's purpose is, truly. Right? But my purpose is to show you that this shit is ignorant. I want y'all to go another way. Go that way. And stay away from No Jumper. It's whack. You want to watch No Jumper? Watch No Jumper through my lessons. Because this is whack, bro. It's not a hip-hop platform. The nigga said, I'll give you mad opportunities to dish your ops. What kind of statement is that, y'all? But niggas say I'm a loser. I'm not cool. That's cray-cray. That's cray-cray. I'm gonna run this back real quick.
I have a lot of respect for the fact that I've given you like multiple opportunities to diss people that are your hood enemies or whatever, and you're basically like not taking the bait.
Look,
You could be a much more disrespectful version of yourself here.
But you're not taking the bait. Bruh, it don't get no clearer than that. He's telling you his intention. But I'm the loser? Why are niggas with integrity, morals, and principles losers nowadays? I'm just so confused at that. But this shit is cool. But this is cool. This is why I stand firm in my shit. This is why I stand on my business. Fuck y'all. And whoever think I'm a loser in this, that, and the other, fuck y'all. Because this is nasty. This is nasty. He said, you don't take the bait, meaning I put the bait out there for you because I think I can get you. Because I think you're stupid. I think you're stupid. I can make you diss these niggas. I'll put you in the positions to diss these niggas. And that's cool. I'll be a loser. I'll be a loser. Let's continue.
You choose to keep it off the cameras.
bro, I'm not gonna get on here and diss none of my enemies on here, bro.
Mm.
Ain't know where I'm from. I know where they from. When niggas, we call them in jail cell soldiers. When you get the diss behind closed doors, you're a cell soldier.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? You can diss behind closed. Let that door open and see what I'm gonna do to you. I'm not gonna diss you on this camera, bro. I'm gonna let you get action at me, just like you're gonna let me get action at you.
Mm.
I'm not gonna get on here and diss my enemies. They know where I'm from. They know what it is. I know where they from. That's what it is. You get what I'm saying? I need to get on this motherfucker. I'm not trying to use a motherfucking platform to diss enemies. Like, I'm not 12. You get what I'm saying? On the hood. I'm not hard to find. I'm on Vernon Avenue. Dead homies.
For sure. I respect the shit out of that. All right, my man. It's a great conversation. I'm so happy that we have formed this partnership off the back.
Off the motherfucking back. Run it up soon.
Hey, and to everybody hating in the comments.
Yo, this guy is disgusting. This guy is disgusting. He said, I'm so happy that we formed this partnership. I bet you are. Kiwi head off the back. I bet you are. So happy we formed this partnership. This your friend? This your friend? He's a bomb. Like, bro, what? I'm so happy we formed this partnership. I bet you are. Turducken booty hair head. For extra. Don't get caught in a dulo twist because Kiwi head, gang. He don't care about you. And I heard you say before he's your friend. He's no one's friend. If you know anything about Kiwi head's history, he don't got no friends nor loyalty. Pay attention. Off the back, Adams ain't got no loyalty. Off the back, Adams got no loyalty.
No, I've been doing this for a long time. I brought you guys a lot of great content over the years. We're going to keep that going into 2025. 4 Extra is just the latest and greatest development in terms of us bringing you that hardcore content.
And once again, don't troll me. Nobody trolls me, man. I know y'all gonna get on there, troll. Just go on there, no jumpers, like and describe, nigga, click it. You know why? Because when you click it,
shout out 4 Extra. My nigga said like and describe. Don't troll, bro. Like and describe, fool. Straight up. Don't troll, bro. Just like and describe, fool. That's it. Straight up, nigga. Off the back. Like and describe off the back.
You click into the reel. Off the back. And we got the city lit off the back. Hey, Adam, nigga, I'm gonna do my shit off the back. Young
That's a
nigga
fact.
finally got rich. Off the back, off the back.
Hey, in the words of my boy Kyle Rich from Brooklyn, this is a message to all of the trolls. You don't want smoke with the bros.
On the
Ew. Ew, that's disgusting. I'm gonna just say, man, Kiwi Head know what he doing here. Kiwi Head try to provide a blanket of protection around himself with gang members. That's how I feel. I'll be honest with you, because I don't understand. Like, yeah, again, I'll be pointing this stuff out to y'all, and it's like I'm the loser, and this, that, and the other, and it's cool. I'm not even tripping, really. I understand, but I got a purpose here. Again, just like he got a purpose here. And it's to point this kind of stuff out. You know what I mean? This nigga said, I'm bringing you that real grimy content. You trying to say content. No, dude, you're bringing us gang politics. Let's just be real, bro. You know what I marvel at? I do and then I don't. Is bro saying earlier, like, bro, I try to make you diss these fools, but you don't take the bait. Like, damn, that shit is shady, bro. And I guess nobody up there is smart enough to see, like, you know what I mean, what he's doing here. And it's all benefiting him. Again, you guys get no residuals on any of this. I don't know what you're paid per episode or any of that, but he has this up here forever. You know what I mean? A lot of these things that y'all say, maybe later on, y'all wouldn't even want to remain up here. You know what I mean? But he's going to do whatever he has to do to keep, you know, his bottom line going. And I guess right now, the gang politics is what's doing it for him. But that's that, I guess. I really don't understand when niggas with integrity and morals started being losers, man. I'm so confused at that. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow your boy over there for any content that I post there as well. And I just want to end by saying, at the end of the day, I want to see all these brothers do well, including 4 Extra. Let me throw something back on the screen real quick. I want to see all these brothers do well. You know what I'm saying? I feel like us as a people, we have been through enough. right? And I just want success in abundance for all of us. And I look at people who are from these different communities, these different situations, like me too, right? Who find other opportunity. And again, 4Extra has another opportunity, another lease on life for different things. You get me? But you know why Kiwi Head's bringing him around here? He's bringing him around here for the same exact shit that got him locked up. It's the same shit, man. Gang banging and politics, bro. That's not what this is about, y'all. And please don't let Kiwi Head trick y'all out y'all position, because when whatever goes on with y'all goes on, it's a dub. He don't care about you. He's not gonna bail you out. Nothing. You know what I mean? He don't care about you, bro. You're not his kind. You know what I'm saying? You're not his people. You are not his friend. Kiwi Head has no friends. Straight like that. But y'all like, subscribe. Y'all like it. Y'all like and subscribe, nigga. Straight up. Y'all niggas like, nigga, don't troll me, nigga. Like and subscribe. Straight like that. It's your boy Gangland name. Peace.
We gotta stop the lying, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't falsify stripes around here, you know what I'm saying? All the lying ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? So to further that, shout out Young Ant. You know what I'm saying? He ran content. He had different installments about this whole little ordeal. You know, we gotta stop the lying, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't falsify stripes around here, you know what I'm saying? All the lying ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? So to further, we gotta stop the lying, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't falsify stripes around here, you know what I'm saying? All the lying ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? So to further that, shout out Young Ant. You know what I'm saying? He ran content. He had different installments about this whole little ordeal. You know what I'm saying? And he said he spoke to one of his homies from H.R. Gangster. You know what I'm saying? That was on that in that module. No, excuse me. One of his homies was locked up. Somebody that came from that module came over there and ran the story down. And it's real identical to the story that the homie gave. You know what I'm saying? The homie didn't tell me he knocks you out. He's like, we squabbled. First round, you know, he was grabbing. First round kind of went to him. Then he came out the shirt. And after that, the homie did he did it up. He did his thing. You know what I'm saying? The homie kept it 3,400. He didn't do no, you know what I'm saying? But you know, we come with receipts around this camp, you know what I'm saying? Crip Alley, you say Crip Alley, you all the Crips or whatever. He took over the module. That's cap. You was over there with 10 brims. 10 brims. You didn't get down with not one. I'm like, oh man, that shit crazy, nigga. That shit is not all right. Run the first audio.
On another interview, Ryan talking about he barred the homie and the homie was like he's just all theatrical. No, what he say? Because on Westside Brand, on the dead home, I'm gonna keep it. He on the dead home, 620 with you, fool. On the dead home, but on Brand, never parked the homie, but on the dead home, the first day on Brand, the niggas locked up.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Hold on. Hey, hold on real fast. Baby Dot, I gotta merge Baby Dot in here. Hold on.
Yeah, first.
Hold on, I'm about to merge you on the call.
All right.
He on the phone.
Hey, Baby Dot. Hey, bad news from Brim on the phone. He telling us about the bullshit. Go ahead, bad news. Bud never knocked the homie out. Did nothing out. The first day, Blood went in there on Brim. I said, first of all, on Brim, the homie seen.
All right. I think that kind of stopped prematurely, but I think I got another one's gonna pick up where that come from, right? So that's Brim. I mean, that's bad news from Brim. Now, bad news from Brim and 4Extra, they got down. Not this jail trip, but 2016, the homie still in the county from way back then. That's the only Brim you got down with, bro. That's a Damu module. Ain't no Crip Alley. Now, this is bad news from Brim giving this account of what happened because he seen the fade. He was watching it. There ain't no knocked out and all that little back to back. No. Okay. Next audio.
That's his own Brim. You know? And for Bud to even say that he took over, Bud never left his cell. On brand. Only time, bud, nigga, 4 extra left itself on brand. What's to come? Want to say? Watch one of his homies get shot, Joe. Oh, please.
Okay, and that dispelled the Crip Alley. You know what I'm saying? You, what you mean took over what module? This shit getting to be WWE around this. I don't know. Adam pumping you up. I don't know what's going on. All right, last audio.
Why I'm saying they want to get out on deal, whatever. I'm already like, dudes, like, you want to fight me over sticky pussy shit. I'm like, bud, the homie want to get out, bud. I'm saying, I got tired of this show, say, y'all gonna get out, bud. Like, I said, that is what it's gonna be. So, like, oh, it's funny, Crip, like, I'm gonna take my face, but tell them don't get the doing no Instagram shit, whatever. I'm they go in there on the day, I'm sticking that first day, they locked up on the dead homies, over there. But it punched the homie, but it beat on the homie, but it scared the homie on set like he just damn near knocked, but no, none of that on the dead homies, nigga. They locked up in there on bread, nigga, but got the grabbing on the homie on bread, red blood shirt on the dead homie, blood on bread. They locked up again on bread, and the homie slipped on bread, we on dead homie. On bread, but never dropped the homie, never knocked the homie out on that on the dead homie. The second thing,
this call is being recorded.
On bread, the second thing, if it was a drop on bread, niggas know on dead homie, alright, he dropped the homie on dead homie. Never did none of that on the dead homie. On bread. Little nutty. Second fade on brand. Nigga, he never did none of that on the dead homie. On brand. The homie's shoulder went out on blood. He tried to get his shit back together on the dead homie. They left it at that. On brand. Nigga, they threw a couple punches on brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when did you ever knock blood out? I even told blood on brand before he left. He put me on the phone with some nigga on brand. On the dead homie, nigga told blood on the dead homie. Nigga, I'm saying, nigga, I don't know why niggas keep going to the internet on the dead homie. Keep making it seem like on the dead homie, this, that, on brand, nigga. He didn't knock you out. You didn't knock blood out on brand. So stop telling social media like you just punched on homie on brand, nigga. You locked up with blood on brand, nigga. I'm saying.
Off the back, he got a whole little slogan. He like, know what I'm saying, that he's very entertaining. That now that he went to jail, it's like, oh yeah, off the back, like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't used to getting that type of energy from people. It's usually different. So he was kicking it.
That's how they allowed him to start Crip Alley though, because he had the notoriety.
There was no Crip Alley.
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
There was no Crip Alley. How
The
would you
dorm.
mean?
It was he.
Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all the times, good and bad. I want to thank my team for being my team. Let's rock it out. I fear no one. I walk with him. Welcome. What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim, and I'm back again with another one. I'm sorry for starting late with these videos, man. You know what I'm saying? But I had to get these out the way. We got a lot of things to do. We got a lot of content to get into, so let's get to this content. I just was in a membership, tapping with the membership, man. I just did a membership live at the gym, doing my 1-2 step, man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all tap in with the membership live, man. I had to get that out the way today. But let's get to 4 extras. 4 extras said Munchie B live. And he has something to say about other people too, as well. Let's get to this content, you know what I'm saying? And let's pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. It's your boy ODM Slim, another like the other one. If this is your first time seeing my content, first time coming in here, man, like, comment, subscribe, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm up here just grinding. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers by the end of this, by next week. You know what I'm saying? End of this month, let's get that 40,000 subscribers, y'all. Let's get it. We allowed to do that. We're allowed to do that. Let's get to the money. We got 4 extras. You know what I'm saying? America Most Wanted, Most Hated Person in YouTube as we speak, with Lisa, It's Your Birthday Head Ass. Happy birthday, Lisa. With the Xanax bars, doing his Xanny 1-2 step. They at the Zest Desk, chopping it up. Let's get to the content.
The Bizac, we back. We back. We locked all the way, let's lock it in.
He done it broke Adam hand right now, bro. Stop it. Done it broke Adam whole hand.
Vernon Avenue is here, nigga.
Bro, we almost just lost the energy. You know, normally we come in with a lot of energy. We just spent the last 20, 30 minutes trying to get Uncle Bang to figure out how to use Zoom. It's like teaching a caveman how to read and write.
Bro, you up here telling him, I'm like, bro, this serious. Cut this off. Cut this off. We up here. It's like we dealing with my nephew. Cut this.
It's like
cut this off.
It's like him using Zoom is like teaching like a person, you know, calculus. Like it was like the most difficult challenge.
So they say Uncle Bang is slow, slow, slow. Uncle Bang, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Uncle Bang is slow, slow, and slow. Uncle Bang. See, I talked to my guy, Foestas, and they say, you ain't like that, Foestas. Foestas, shut up.
Challenge of all time. Uncle Bang, I'm sorry, I like you. But you got to know how to use Zoom. I don't know how. That was mind blowing.
I'm just trying to figure out how you trying to do something and you don't even know how to use Zoom.
Even you're a Zoom head.
How do you use Zoom? I know how to use it.
You use Zoom?
No, but I know how to use it. I'm just trying to figure out.
4 extras. If you don't use Zoom, how you know how to use it? But you know how to use it.
How you trying to do something and you don't even know how to use the simplest thing? How the f you not ready? If you're not ready for Zoom, you're not ready to get knocked out. Kick back.
Maybe that's.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. If you're not ready, if you know how to do Zoom, you ain't ready for the fight. Stop playing. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. If you can't do Zoom, you can't fight. 4 extra said.
What the fuck?
His way of ducking the fade. Also, why my headphones are all crackly and shit?
Hey, what Shakira Lamar say? It's not enough.
What Shakira Lamar? I think it's a Shakira Lamar. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
Uncle Bang, we tried. But yo, I'm very, very excited. We back in here. And today,
all the way in.
Right now is the moment that the Off the Back video is premiering on the channel, featuring 4 extras, Compton AV, and it's Remble.
What is who?
Remble.
Locked in off the back right now. Dropped it on No Jumper's platform. Only on No Jumper's platform. So you gotta lock in. All the haters, I know if you want to watch, you gotta go to the platform. You gotta go there and click it. You click it anyway. Go click the mother.
And I didn't
go click the off the back, off the back, off the back. Shout out AD and Remble for getting off the back, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, with 4 extras. Appreciate that. That's love. You know, I'm talking about the guy Remble. Remble, that was one of the easiest verses Remble ever did in his life. Simple. Remble was very calculated, and Remble was not calculated off that way. He just, it's Remble. And at the back, and the back, Lupe say, not the back, so
didn't know that Remble was going to be on it. I thought some guy named Rambo was going to be on it because you told me over and over and over, like, yeah, we waiting on Rambo's. I'm thinking there's got to be a guy from Bodie's named Rambo.
No, see, look, I was kept getting the homie name back and forth, mixed up the homie like. And the cold part about it, now y'all about to see how Adams walked down Vermont all through the set.
That way.
Off the back. Vernon Avenue.
But okay, can I just, there's a few like little technical things about you that I'm curious about.
Lock it in.
Because, okay, the other day we were having a whole conversation and you kept saying shout out, but you would say shoot out. And I would have thought I was crazy, but Lupe was correcting you. You have like little things where you say one word instead of the other, and it feels like no matter what, you can't nix it out of your brain. Very fascinating.
Hey, that's crazy.
That's one little layer of what makes you so fascinating.
Hey, when I used to do that.
I love it though. I'm not trying to make fun of you at all. It's very endearing.
Hey, the cold part about all these do that. The homie be like, I'm like, man, I'm sounding like this.
It's your own style.
It's my style.
You're bringing your own thing to the table.
Lock it all the way in.
Yeah.
So, you know what I feel like I've noticed over the past couple of weeks is that like the level of, I warned you that people were going to try to like put negative narratives about me and try to tell you that I was no good and that I was but instead it feels like all these jail dudes and everybody's trying to come out here trying to discredit you. It ain't working.
Look, no,
at all.
It's a lot of look.
So right there, Adam just set him up for the whole get down, right? All these jail dudes, talking about braids and all these other people, right? Adam just set him up right there. I seen a thing earlier when he said, well, Adam said, I'll try to give you the judicial ops and all this other stuff, right? But for extras fall into it somewhat, not too much, but he fall into it somewhat.
Off the motherfucking back, lock it in. We right here, right now, dead homies. The cold part about it, it's a lot of motherfucking bums and haters out here. You got a lot of motherfucking haters out here. So when you run into a lot of motherfucking haters out here, this is what it is. And when you don't respond to these bums, they get what's the name? But keep talking. I love the bums. You run my views up. But it's a lot of bums. You know. One thing about a hater and a buster, they always lie and they try to get views off you. But that's good because more views you give us. More views you give us, busters. But it's a couple of things we gonna respond to in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
We gonna lock it in.
Definitely.
Because I'm gonna expose your buster ass.
Nah, for sure. But how is life and does it stress you out at all having this additional level of scrutiny on you?
Man, no. I wake up every day, run it up, run through foreigns, put Jerry, shop, and run through bitches. That's what I do. You get what I'm saying? Why would I, what's the name? Why would I look at a buster and a hater? Hell no. You running out my pockets. Keep running them up, buster. Dead homies. I'm going to run through these foreigns, run through these bitches. I told you one time when we locked it in, lock it all the way in. There's no jumpers. Hey, click in, huh?
That nigga is crazy, cuz. I'm lost in this whole conversation, cuz. I told you, when I told you we gonna lock it in, lock it all in. I'm fucking lost, cuz. Listen to homie, and I'm lost, cuz. I told you when I told you about lock it in, nigga, lock it all the way in.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to see what's going on. God, where's the C-back? I'm trying to figure this out. They be losing me sometimes on the set.
Oh, when you watch this, I know you watching.
All the way. But I mean, yeah, it has been a pretty crazy couple of weeks, and it feels like the level of hype surrounding you has not really worn off. Like people are really like in this. They love it. They love the daily clips.
Hey, look, and that's what you got to hit them with. See, they don't see me get on here back to back. Because when I get on here, I speak the real and the truth, and the whole around the world, and all the real ones around the world. What the fuck?
Bro, you on here back to back. You is on here back to back. They got you on the motherfucking channel. Every day they dropping something about you, bro. Sheesh. You ain't paying attention? Sheesh. You ain't paying attention?
They understand what's the truth. And they understand a real one. You get what I'm saying? When you make all the little bunk ass, if you respond to small busters and small people, you become one of them. That's what you don't do. But see, it's the point. It's like this on here too. And I'm going to say this too. So one thing about on here, see, I just watched your interview too the other day too.
Which one?
I just watched your interview the other day with Brick and Munchie.
Right.
I just watched your interview the other day. You get what I'm saying? I just watched the interview. First off, let me get on here real quick. You're gonna take up for your homie. That's your homie. You a Damu. He from your hood. That's your homie. You gonna do that. Just like I'm gonna take up for my homies from the set, from the court. He gonna do that. He supposed to do that. That's his homie. You get what I'm saying? But don't sit up there and lie. You get what I'm saying? When you take up for him. You get what I'm saying? Because, nigga, we gangbangers. And see, one thing about this, when I leave here, I go to the set. I don't know about other niggas. A lot of niggas can't go to their set. I go to the set when I leave here. You get what I'm saying? The cold part about this part is like, first you say, it wasn't a Crip Ali, it was a Damu module. You right, it was a Damu module. And when I came in here, I made it Crip Ali. 24 side is Crip Ali. Still is. You got to think about this. You right, it was some Crips there when I got there. Some couple, you get what I'm saying? I put over 40-something Crips there. You telling me, and it was 19 neighborhoods in there. 19 neighborhoods. You telling me over 40-something Crips on the same tier in a blood module? You still saying that ain't Crip Alley and that's a blood module? You're crazy, nigga. You must be delusional or crazy. They give us over 40-something Crips on the tier, and they calling that Crip Alley, and you talking about, nigga, that's a Damu module, just alone still? Nigga, in a neighborhood module, it's not about to be no 45 Damu or 40-something Damus on one tier in our module. That's out. It's gonna be some in here because it's gangbanging and they land, they come, and then they get pulled with their homies. But them many on one tier, nigga, that's Crip Alley. And if you delusional, then you delusional.
So you got out of jail and it's still Crip Alley? Or you think it may have turned into a different alley?
I talk to my homies over there every day.
Okay.
This is the point right here. Nigga, don't get up here and make up stories. You get what I'm saying? I'm the dead homies. You get what I'm saying? One thing I don't do, nigga, is get on here and say nothing fiction or fact. I don't get on here lying, nigga. Dead homies. I'm a full-fledged gangbanger. This cause
what the fuck? You don't say nothing fictional or facts. That didn't make sense. So you ain't saying nothing at all. You ain't saying no fictional or facts. For extra. You say speaking all facts, no fictional. I give you that. Now, Munchie B is listening to things third party. So he was there. We can't say that right, boom. But we're not like I said, I wasn't there either, so I'm not going to say everything right for everybody point of view. Of course, you want to take off for the person that you feel like, oh yeah, I feel for this way. They feel that Deuce Flames this way. You know what I'm saying? Different sides, and that's what it is. Well, it's nothing against that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, everybody had their own opinion. Everybody can have a fight, nigga, and feel that it went two different ways. But you can't say a knockout. A knockout, socking somebody and knocking them out, waking them up and knocking them out again is different from just fighting and niggas catching fades. That's sleep. So you can't mistake a sleeper. So somebody lying.
Niggas, see, these niggas let these broadcasters go to their head. Don't let this go to your head, because it might get you hurt. Because I'm a gang member, nigga, and I'm still in the streets. I don't know about you, but I'm still in the streets and I'm still in the hood.
Was it interesting to you that Brick and Munchie were able to sit down together and that they apparently have they got a cool relationship?
Well, that's them. You get what I'm saying? But for me, I'm not sitting down.
I asked if you could sit down with them. You said,
I said, hell no.
I ain't no friendly ass.
I'm from Westside 40s, bro. Dead homies. The 40s not getting up here, bro. You get what I'm saying? However you want to do it, but I'm not about to get up here, bro, and do the friendly shit, bro, with my enemy back and forth over a table. We understandable when we in jail. We got it's a respect line. You get your squabbles, you do what you do. It's a respect line. We on these streets out here, nigga. When you in the hood, nigga, all this jumping over tables and nigga, you want to do things. That's not me. I'm not jumping on no internet to do a broadcast with my enemy to get views. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not doing that.
There's no enemy that could turn into somebody that you were cool with at some point. Maybe if you have something in common.
Bro, in prison, and in jail, we all talk to each other in there, bro. It's a respect thing in here, especially when we all black in here. When it come down, definitely in prison. You get what I'm saying? We got respect levels. They know who you is, you know who they is. You get what I'm saying? But when you come out here, bro, and you sit across these tables and you just run off stuff, you get what I'm saying, bro? On the dead homies. I don't do that. I don't do that because at the end of the day, your hood is looking at you. You represent your area up over here. Because remember, you might not be at war, but your hood is still at war. That's why I said, if you want to do that, that's on you. But on 4-0, I'm not doing that. That's what I'm not doing on Vernon Avenue Crip. I'm not doing that.
I feel like I can imagine a 45-year-old or a 50-year-old version of 4 Extras, though, who would be maybe a little bit more open-minded about it.
When you put broadcast, nigga, I'm about to go. Go back and forth. I want to go back and forth with you. When you put Back and forth. I want to go back and forth with you.
So, like I said, man, 4 Extras, he feel like Munchie B was lying. He feel like Brick Baby shouldn't have said across to that. What I gotta say about that is this, bro. It's shit gonna, if a nigga gonna do all that, and you should be in this world. This world is people is conversing with each other, talking for their side, talking for their peoples. If you ain't a representation of your peoples, you shouldn't be on these platforms because you will get people that talk shit about you. You gonna get people this and that about you, bro. And you gotta understand this will come with this shit. You can't have half of it, and it's like, oh, I want to do just half of this, not the whole thing. Listen, bro, that don't work like that, bro. It don't not work like that. I don't know who told you it work like that. It don't work like that. You get up here with no jumper, you'll be talked about just like Brick Baby get talked about. Same way everybody else get talked about. You know what I'm saying? So if that's not for you, bro, I don't think it's the thing for you. But it's, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. ODM Entertainment, ODM Slim, you know what they like to do.
What's the big old deal? It's the dark side of Richart. You know what I'm saying? We on Richart TV. The Munchie B Inglewood families. We at Darby Park, 3400. Yup, the heart of the sack. This Munchie B Inglewood family gangster. It's nigga Munchie B in the building. Hey, what's the big old deal? Mars Over Money back again on the Richart _TV YouTube channel, man. I told y'all I was gonna come consistent, and here we go again.
Fuck these niggas on. Last of a dying breed. I don't fuck with niggas years. Red balls, bitch, that's what I bleed. I hold my own when it's wartime. Front line when it's go time. Effing in with a switch. Heard them niggas looking for me. When you shoot it, bet I miss. Don't associate myself, listen. Them niggas, bitch. Flip it all till it's gone. Gotta stack it up. I put the hood on my back till my shoulders hurt. Them niggas knowing what I do. Bitch, I go to work. Homicide the rivals, bet the K to make your body hurt. Long live the troops, free the gang. Shit not adding up. Disrespect the WAP is 20,000. They gon' talk him up. All I know is murder. Gang beef till it's over with. He got caught slipping with that switch, made his body flip. All I know is murder. Gang beef until it's over with. He got caught slipping with that switch, made his body flip.
Fucking nigga mean, I'm toting 40s in the 8th grade. They slid through, I slid back like Santa Slate. Grab the booth. Let me show you how to gang bang. Now ain't ring bells from the set past the devil.
What's the deal, people? It's morals over money. I repeat, morals over money on the Richart _TV YouTube channel. And I told you I'm about to be dropping. Shout out Dre the Virgo. We been working. We going up. We about to keep growing. I want y'all to keep supporting. So everybody hit the subscribe button, like, turn on the notification bell, all the ish. Do all that for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm on a suspended license, driving through the metaverse streets per usual. Skirt, skirt. And I ran across No Jumper. My boy Deuce, Adam 22. He up there with Crip. You know, Crip being very, 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 very viral. You know what I'm saying? He been doing it up, running the numbers up. You know what I'm saying? So something caught my attention. Why? Because my name was in the title. So, you know, I gotta tap in with it, figure out what's going on. I'm gonna figure it out with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Morals are our money. Here we go. Kick it off. Go ahead.
To small busters and small people, you become one of them. That's what you don't do. But see, it's the point. It's like this on here too. And I'm gonna say this too. So one thing about on here, see, I just watched your interview too the other day too.
Which one?
I just watched your interview the other day with Brick and Munchie.
Right.
I just watched your interview the other day. You get what I'm saying? I just watched the interview. First off, let me get on here real quick. Yeah, you're gonna take up for your homie. That's your homie. You a Damu. He from your hood. That's your homie. You gonna do that. Just like I'm gonna take up for my homies from the set, from the court. He gonna do that. He supposed to do that. That's his homie. You get what I'm saying? But don't sit up there and lie. You get what I'm saying? When you take up for him. You get what I'm saying? Because, nigga, we gangbangers. And see, one thing about this, when I leave here, I go to the set. I don't know about other niggas. A lot of niggas can't go to their set. I go to the set when I leave here. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
the cold part about this part.
All right. If one of my homies is wrong, you won't hear me backing that up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just gonna speak up for somebody and they in the wrong. Recently, I aided you know, the homie because he's in jail. He ain't got no voice from where he at. You can't hear him from where he at. He free now, so shout out him. Okay. Secondly, you know, Frosty. You know what I mean? I'm just pointing out that it got stolen, it get taken. I'm not just speaking up for any and everybody. That's for one. And who can't go to their hood? I don't know. So all right, let's keep it pushing.
It's like, first you say, it wasn't a Crip Alley, it was a Damu module. You right, it was a Damu module. And when I came in here, I made it Crip Alley. 24 side is Crip Alley. Still is. You got to think about this. You right, it was some Crips there when I got there. Some couple, you get what I'm saying? I put over 40-something Crips there. You telling me it was 19 neighborhoods in there. 19 neighborhoods. You telling me over 40-something Crips on the same tier in a blood module? You still said that ain't Crip Alley and that's a blood module?
All right, pause.
You're crazy.
All right. I'm over the jail conversation. You know what I'm saying? I covered that in like 2 videos already. The homie free. You know what I'm saying? If he feel like it, he gonna speak for himself. You know what I'm saying? I did it because he was in jail. That's for one. For two, I don't care about Crip Alley. You know what I'm saying? If it is, if it ain't. But it's kind of hard to believe you pulled over 40 Crips in a month and some change. You know what I mean? Whatever. If it is true, if it ain't true, good for you. I mean, you stated in your last segment with Adam, jail your second home, or shit, halfway with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm over that. You know what I'm saying? Keep it pushing.
You nigga, you must be delusional or crazy. They give us over 40-something Crips on the tier, and they calling that Crip Alley, and you talking about, nigga, that's a Damu module, just alone still? Nigga, in a neighborhood module, it's not about to be no 45 Damu or 40-something Damus on one tier in our module. That's out. It's gonna be some in here because it's gang banging and they land, they come, and then they get pumped their homies. But them many on one tier, nigga, that's Crip Alley. And if you delusional, then you delusional.
So you got out of jail and it's still Crip Alley? Or you think it may have turned into a different alley?
I talk to my homies over there every day.
Okay.
This is the point right here. Nigga, don't get up here and make up stories. You get what I'm saying? On the dead homies. You get what I'm saying? One thing I don't do, nigga, is get on here and say nothing fiction or fact. I don't get on here lying, nigga. Dead homies, I'm a full-fledged gangbanger. This cause niggas, see, these niggas let these broadcasters go to their head. Don't let this go to your head, cause it might get you hurt. Because I'm a gang member, nigga, and I'm still in the streets. I don't know about you, but I'm still in the streets, and I'm still in the hood.
Was it interesting?
All right, you still in the streets, you still in the hood. So what? You know what I mean? What that mean? What that mean? I mean, who ain't? And I'm good in my section. I'm great. Great, credit, cool. I'm a top hat over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you know that. And all right, keep it pushing.
It's you that Brick and Munchie were able to sit down together and that they apparently have they got a cool relationship.
Well, that's them. You get what I'm saying? But for me, I'm not sitting down.
I asked if you could sit down with them. You said,
and I said, hell no.
I ain't no friendly ass.
I'm from Westside 40, bro. Dead homies. The 40's not getting up here, bro. You get what I'm saying? However you want to do it, but I'm not about to get up here, bro, and do the friendly shit, bro, with my enemy back and forth over a table. We understandable when we in jail. We got it's a respect line. You get your squabbles, you do what you do, it's a respect line. We on these streets out here, nigga, when you in the hood, nigga, all this jumping over tables and, nigga, you want to do things, that's not me. I'm not jumping on no internet to do a broadcast with my enemy to get views. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not doing that.
There's no enemy that could turn into somebody that you were cool with at some point. Maybe.
All right. If you ever seen Munchie B sit down with anybody that's a rival, you know what I mean? It's because we got some type of understanding, some mutual respect, or it makes sense financially. I don't do nothing for no clicks or no clout, no views. I don't care about that. I've been having clout before the internet for sure. Had a name way before any whatever. You know what I'm saying? And shit. County jail, prison, you ain't gotta talk to your ops if you don't want to. You ain't gotta speak to them. You know what I mean? If it go up with the opposite race, just frontline and participate and do your thing. You ain't gotta do anything. You know what I'm saying? And I do what I want to do from the streets to the county jail to the penitentiary, but I'm gonna respect the program. I ain't forced to talk to nobody from the streets to the jailhouse. You follow them rules. I do what I want. All right, keep it pushing.
You have something in common?
Bro, in prison and in the jail, we all talk to each other in here, bro. There's a respect thing in here, especially when we all black in here. When it come down, definitely in prison. You get what I'm saying? We got respect levels. They know who you is, you know who they is. You get what I'm saying? But when you come out here, bro, and you sit across these tables and you just run off stuff, you get what I'm saying, bro? On the dead homies. I don't do that. I don't do that because at the end of the day, your hood is looking at you. You represent your area up over here. Because remember, you might not be at war, but your hood is still at war. Mm-hmm. That's why I said, if you want to do that, that's on you. But on 4-0, I'm not doing that. That's what I'm not doing. On Vernon Avenue Crip, I'm not doing that.
I feel like I can imagine a 45-year-old or a 50-year-old version of 4 Extras, though, who would be maybe a little bit more open-minded about it.
Monday Sales CRM is hands down
look,
the best CRM.
Like I said, if it makes sense, the person respectable, you know what I mean? And I want to do it. I'm comfortable with it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I ain't getting along with nobody out of fear or because of well, let me take that back because it's a black thing once you go to jail. So you know what I mean. But I'm not forced to communicate with anybody. But when it pop off, I'm front and center. You know what I'm saying? If it go up with the opposite race and it's like 3 Mexicans on let's say a rolling 40 or a 60, of course, I'm come over. I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna aid them. I'm not forced to communicate or break bread with nobody. I don't know, maybe where he go. You know what I'm saying? Why would I be forced to do that in there based on some racial shit? And I could come out here and I could get some bread with the opposition. Easy call. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, and they said, you know, your hood looking at you. Yeah, my hood, I'm good. No complaints come from my way, bro. I ain't worried about it. It's Gucci and Gabbana my way. And then Adam said, yeah, I asked you, would you sit down with them? Adam, I hope you didn't make it seem like I was interested or I inquired about sitting down with 4 Extras because I never had no interest, still don't to this day. I don't think I ever will. Our little shit ain't go, yeah, it probably won't ever match. You know what I'm saying? Probably won't ever match. You know, I don't beat on tables and break fake ass bracelets and shit. No, so I can say what I want to say at a moderate tone and get my point across. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I get excited, you know, when I talk about Weenie 100, things like that, but you know, it's something else that was in my comments. Somebody pointed out Almighty Suspect couldn't drop his song on YouTube on street. No, on No Jumper YouTube channel, but you let 4 Extras the back door. But I hope that ain't true, man, because I know you mess with Almighty as well. I'm just saying what the comment said though. And another thing that was funny. You didn't know Rambo was gonna be on the song because he kept saying Rambo. Man, leave him alone, Adam. You know what I'm saying? He say shoot out instead of shout out. He say Adams like the street instead of Adam. He say no jumpers instead of no jumper. That's just how the man talk, man. You let Extras do him, no man. But okay. And another thing I came across, Chief and Heavenly and Ralphie of the Sting team. They was up there as of recently. And you know, the little bro Frosty came up and let's get to that. Go ahead.
So, okay, I gotta ask you. You had a situation.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful when buying blanks, I guess. What is that the lesson that we're supposed to learn here when you go into the spot to buy some blanks? Yeah. And I'm only asking you this because I want to get to a recent update in the story that you'd probably rather talk about.
Yeah.
But I got to ask you about this one first.
Yeah, and no, it's like, so look, first of all, you know, I kind of was, you know, a little slipping because I was by myself and you know, I was looking back at my surroundings, and that was the only time I was there for about 45 minutes to an hour.
Because this store is where like everybody gets the blanks for the shirts.
I've never been there that long. Every time I go, it's just stop and go. It's never, that was the first time I ever been there for a long time.
Why was you taking so long?
Because I was dropping them off stuff. He was showing me samples, making designs, you know, and I was doing I had to drop off a large amount of money too. So, you know, there's a lot going on. So, you know, mind you, I'm talking to them, paying them the money. All of a sudden,
okay, this particular place where people get their merch done and all that. I remember probably mid last year, I'm with my boy Avenue Champ and Honcho. And we on our way to go knock out a video, you know what I'm saying? And we stopped there because my boy Avenue Champ got the active shooters merch. So he's trying to see if it's ready. So he run in there, then come out, and he's like, oh, it ain't ready, we'll come back later. He's like, the nigga Cowboy was in there, talking about, you know, Cowboy from 60s, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, for real? Like, yeah, so he pulled off. So I'm like, dang. So when I heard about what he about to talk about right now, I'm like, everybody go right there, you know what I'm saying? But all right, keep it pushing.
I just hear from behind, just pick. Somebody shot me in the back of my head, boom. And another nigga kicked me in the face, boom. So I'm out. You know, I don't know. I don't have eyes behind my back of my head. So I can't, you feel me? I can't see what's, you feel me? I'm out. So, you know, after I'm on the ground, you know, they come stumping me out, run out the store, you know. I don't know who the cameraman was, whatever, but long story short, Frosty wasn't there. He was capping. He's capping.
He's the one who posted it, but he wasn't the one who was there. I figured that out after a while.
All right, no, Frosty never said he was there. He posted it just like a lot of people did. He never said he was there. You know what I'm saying? People assumed because, you know, he one of the ones that's viral and got a name. He do music, so maybe his name came up, or maybe because he posted it, but Frosty never said he was there. You know what I'm saying? All right, keep it pushing.
We're trying to say they heard his voice or all this one.
He wasn't there. It was his affiliates.
Okay,
you know?
Yeah.
But long story short, they just left with like this long of my chain. Try it.
Not the whole thing, just a chunk of the band?
You reposted the video when I said they ain't do shit, not holding my little piece of gold up and everything that was, you know. So they bragging, oh, we took his whole kit. The homies just cashed it in. Bro, I got my Cuban, I got my piece. Why y'all gotta cap so much, bro? First of all, y'all capping saying Frosty was there. Second of all, y'all capping and say y'all stripped me.
And you got dope feeded low key, huh?
All right. He say they only got away with a little piece of his chain. I guess the chain broke. Probably. But like you said in the beginning of this video, you had a large sum of money on you. They left for 5,000 and I guess a little piece of your jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Shout out them. But all right, keep it pushing.
Hey, it was like, you know, they weren't playing fair, but you know, I understand.
Straight face to face.
Nobody, they ain't do no gangster shit like, hey nigga, this fuck Sting. No. They just from behind, run out like a little kid, just running out, drive off. We recorded it, beating him up, blah, blah. Bro, y'all suck punch me from behind, bro. If I was, I ain't gonna lie to you, that's on my mama. If I was faced the other way, hey, it would have been a different story, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I would probably been in jail by now. No lie, I would probably been in jail by now. But I really can't say too much of what I had. You feel me?
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
So we got you.
You know, you already get the point. You know,
read between the lines.
You feel me? You read between the lines.
But wait, so then you sent somebody to catch Frosty slipping while he was banging somebody?
Hey man, cut the crap. You didn't have anything on you. It's clear on the video that you were asleep. They whooped you out. They took whatever they took. And if you had any weapon on you, that would have got took, just like the piece of your jewelry and the money. And they would have took your weapon off. So there was no weapon. You ain't got to act tough, bro. But all right, keep it pushing.
Or something? Is that what happened?
Man,
he was getting his dick wet. You sent a missionary.
Hey man,
She been sent the
just know the whole city and the Crips fuck with me. Just know that. You know, so you know that's all you gotta know. They fuck with me and I fuck with them and I look out. So you feel me? That's how it goes. So
Rick, you want to pull one up in between them or something while we still grilling him?
I ain't say nothing. I ain't do nothing. I ain't had a part of nothing or nothing. So I ain't. You feel me? I just got the phone call the next morning. Hey, bro, I need to pull up to the Chief Avenue store shoot this video, man. I just got Frosty chain. I said, okay, come on, bad, let's do it.
How you feel about that chain doing the greasy neck tour?
Oh man, that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas saying, oh, I be seeing the comment, hey, you got slapped. Stop just talking. You got slapped. You ain't got no reason to be talking. Hey, man. First of all, that was a bitch move they did. Second of all, I didn't get stripped.
What was a BITCH move? If you know what's up, you don't announce yourself. Hey, knock, knock, knock. Hey, I'm here. We got smoke. Let's fight. Nah, you know, get off. Boop, bow, boop, bow. And do your due diligence just like they did. Y'all ain't friends. What are you talking about? But and you was asleep. I don't want to get age restricted and post the video. You had your Z's. You was getting your Z's in, but keep it pushing.
Third of all, your shit is doing a greasy neck tour, bro. Your shit is your reputation is fucked right now. Like it's fucked. After y'all fucking pack me out, nigga, my still remain the same nigga. Niggas was still fucking with me because they know the truth. They know what happened. So it's like, you feel me? His shit worse. I don't care what niggas talking about. That shit bad.
So are you trying to stay out of the drama, or are you gleefully enjoying that?
He said Frosty shit was worse. Okay, people know the story. He was in there, I guess, got caught with his pants down, literally. Somebody walked in, seen him, snatched his jewelry off the dresser, and broke up out of there. Now, these individuals from Inglewood caught you, whooped you out, put you to sleep, took a piece of your jewelry. I guess it broke, so they took whatever piece they broke off and took your cash. And you said, which one is worse? That don't make sense. One person got assaulted and beat the F up, and the other person didn't. But keep it going.
Yes, what's going on? What's the Rowdy perspective?
Hey man, fuck that. I don't know nothing about none of these niggas.
Niggas be so goofy, it just be funny.
Why you say that?
It's just
what one specifically are you referring to?
I'm just saying, Frosty, he just do goof after goof, and then it just like you just gotta enjoy the comedy show. They like the Inglewood loose cannon.
Oh,
loose cannon tougher though.
Okay.
Nah, I can't even say that though, because I done seen Frosty run some fades. I done seen him run Arkansas 9-0 fades and Memphis, Tennessee, honey. Man, I'm talking about a nigga getting out the bed from every section of the world to what Frosty ass he come to the door. So I can't say he a buster, but yeah, he too goofy. He got two separate occasions where his chain got snatched by him having it, like getting caught with his pants down. Damn.
You can't even fuck with like a blick on you, huh? It's a fucked up world out there.
Are you leaving the door unlocked?
I don't know. Yeah, I do that.
I'm like, nigga, what the hell are people getting in your house? Why you just like,
I figured it's like a hotel room.
What you mean? Obviously, the bitch gonna like leave it unlocked. She gonna go in the room, be like, all right, I'll be right back. Then she leave it unlocked.
The first one, his homie came over and just came and got it while he was laying down. Then the second one is like, oh, hey, it's cool, Pete. You know, hey, nigga, give me this weird ass nigga. Like, but it wasn't P though. Young man, I was about to say his name. You didn't keep it P. If you gonna keep it by the 16 code, you should have left that man chain right there with his dick in your bitch mouth. Nigga, you some pimping. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like OD gangbangers on the blade.
Wait, that's what you think happened? Is that somebody caught Frosty fucking his?
All right. The first time, that's like an in-house personal issue. I ain't about to speak about that with Frosty in the jury. The first time, he could speak for that. Y'all can ask him. He do interviews. And the second time, like I say before, he got stolen and then get taken. You know what I'm saying? Taken from nobody. And it seemed like, damn, Brick, you go back and forth. You say he caught his face, he ain't a buster. Then you say he a goofy. Which one is it? You know what I'm saying? Y'all both got some little status, some little notoriety. Maybe y'all should get a little celebrity thing, man. Brick, you know what I'm saying? I mess with you, Brick and Frosty. I bet you people will pay to see that. Let's get in the comments, everybody. Who want to see Brick Baby and Frosty the Snowman do a celebrity boxing match? Because Brick Baby, not Frosty, but Brick Baby, he always got some little slick ish to say about Frosty. But keep it pushing.
Girl, and then he took the chain as part of that.
Did you not understand much? You were sick that day. Huh?
That was a rough day. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was a rough day.
I was trying to hold it together.
Yeah. So
did I get you sick?
Yeah. You got
shut the fuck up. Really?
I'm still like hot flashing right now.
Y'all got the Rona. Oh man, y'all try to hit a nigga with a
the whole LA is going
everybody's sick right now. Everybody's sick right now.
They spraying on shit at the grocery store, then everybody gets sick.
Yeah, spraying. Nah, they doing some shit because I got sick while I was in the hospital.
Are you
I ain't sick. That's some crazy part.
All right, that's a wrap with that one. But yeah, man, that was the little dudes. I guess he say after the chain got taken, they called him the next day, talking about could they do a video at his store, and that's when the video premiered. I mean, the chain premiered in the video. So yeah, it's going on a Greasy Neck tour. Yeah, for sure. He got caught slipping. You know, it happens. You know what I mean? Shit, that's Frosty will figure out he'll buy another one and he'll handle how he handle it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But this is morals over money. You know what I'm saying? On the Richart _TV YouTube channel. Shout out 4 extras. You know what I'm saying? Go check out his video off the back. He got Compton AV, Rimbo on there. You know what I'm saying? Go help him run it up, man. You know, support black businesses. You know what I mean? As for the Stain Team dudes, it's fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's fuck y'all. Y'all weird. You know what I'm saying? But and shit for everybody, go get your get your lick back, man. You know, you got stumped out. You went to bed, man. It wasn't even bedtime. But with that being said, man, I want everybody to tap in on Tap Out. Still mess with me, Richart Podcast over there on the Street TV YouTube channel. And as well as this one right here, hit the notification bell so I'll be aware when I drop new content, and I got more coming. And yeah, that's what it is. Tapping on Tap Out. It's the B team.
Fuck these niggas on.
of a dying breed. I don't fuck with niggas, yeah.
First Munchie and Spider breakup. Then every day I wake up, somebody got a problem with Neem. Golly, y'all. It's your boy Gangland Neem, and you know what the deal is. We back with another one. Now, 4 Extra has been locked up. We're hearing a bunch of different things for why 4 Extra is locked up, or a few different things. I'm hearing he got into it with X4, which we're gonna get into it in a second. I'm hearing he got into it with his baby mama. But again, 4 Extra is locked up. Now, what we're gonna do is we're going to slide to X4. Now, X4 was on Off the Corner Freestyle, and he had on a Hoover crown, or the H crown. If you know, you know. He had the H crown on, and he had on a orange sweater. Now, it's people from his hood who didn't really like that, so they took to Instagram. Here's one of those posts. Now, in this post, you see somebody from X4 hood post X4 in the H crown and whack his face out. Now, X4 did not really like that. So X4 took to Instagram too. And this is what X4 had to say. He said, "You whack a snitch face out. The moment niggas whacked my face out on this app on rolling, all gloves off. And I'm outside every day." So he don't really take kindly to the whacking out of his face because of what he's wearing. Now, if you're from LA, a lot of people know what he doing right there. This ain't the gang politics podcast, so we're not gonna get into all that. But if you know, we know what he doing right there. You feel me? He's not acting like he from Hoover or any of that. We know what he's doing. Now, also, I just want to pull up a couple comments because people are noticing this too, right? In the comments, people are saying, "I never seen a Hoover wear an NY hat. If so, it would be crossed out. I think they be wanting to claim the fame Halo H-star crown only fitted for a king." Now, I really don't know what he talking about, but he must have something to do with Hoover or something like that. We can get to the next comment. He says he looks like a Hoover member. Now, again, this is what, you know what I'm saying, I feel like X4 Peoples is having a problem with. But again, if you're from the land, you know exactly what that's about. We know why they do that. I used to be in Baldwin Mall, and it would be mad bloods in there with blue laces and they chucks and all kinds. But you know what I'm saying? They trying to pull a Oli Wapti. We know what's going on. This commenter says, "Why he got on a Hoover hat?" I bet some of these fools don't even know what's going on. But again, y'all see what's going on. A lot of people are noticing that, and his homies ain't cool with it. Now, what I believe is that 4 Extra had something to say about that, because soon after X4 posts what he posts, "Oh, you whacked on my face, this, that, and the other," he goes in with a post with 4 Extra baby mama. Whoa, that's out of pocket. I'm gonna just say that. Now, 4 Extra baby mama, I guess she felt the same way, because then her response was this on Instagram: "Using me to troll a nigga is crazy. I think so too. But I also believe that there's some real smoke going on between X4 and 4 Extra." Now, we all know off the back, one of my favorite slogans. You know what I'm saying? And I'd like to say that 4 Extra crowned that slogan. Well, this is what X4 got to say about it. Now, you'll see he posted a picture with 4 Extra baby mama and all that. Now, this is what bro had to say about Off the Back. He said, "Off the back, I own Off the Back now. Anybody scream off the back, I need $1 million. Lawyer up. Look here, X4. I ain't got no million." That's crazy. Nor do I think 4 Extra got $1 million. And why would he be doing that? You know what I'm saying? Now, as if it don't get any better, right? He actually posts his LLC. Now, if you pay attention to the screen right here, you can see entity name, Off the Back LLC, entity type, limited liability company. Bro, LLC'd Off the Back. That's wild to me. Now, I'm just curious as to how this is going to go, seeing as 4 Extra got a song called Off the Back with Rimble and Compton AV. I'm just confused. You heard what I said earlier. Damn, first Munchie and Spider break up, then every day I wake up. I mean, what's really going on out here? Now, I want to say this. I'd be remiss if I didn't say this. I think this is all Kiwi Head's fault. Somehow, some way, this is all Kiwi Head's fault. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I just got to say that. But again, all jokes aside, man, I don't really know what's going on with these guys. But I hope they get this together, man, because it seems like everybody getting into it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many times Faux Extra been locked up since he's been hired at No Jumper. And if you ask me, it just seemed like, man, you got an opportunity like this and you got somebody who say they're your friend in Kiwi Head, right? Kiwi Head say he your friend. Why doesn't he try to do everything that he can to keep you out of these different situations? You know what I'm saying? Instead, he's parading you through the hood. He's dissing ops and all kind of stuff that he really got no business doing, that you really got no business doing with him. Now, real quick, before we leave, I just want to leave y'all with some words that Whack 100 had to say to Faux Extra, because he's like, bro, you need to stay out of jail. Now, y'all know I don't rock with anything Whack 100 has to say, because all it is exposés. He got footage on this person, and he got paperwork on this person, and we got the content, face ass. You know what I'm saying? But these was some wise words from Whack 100. I have to keep it real.
That's what I'm telling you. What can we do if the parole officer nigga he's gonna book a nigga?
If you don't want you around no gang shit, keep your ass around some gang shit. If you gotta shoot a motherfucking video, green screen your part, tell the homies to go up to the park and get them dancing, doing your shit, and keep your ass away.
He gonna this motherfucker right here somewhere go.
I mean, nigga, anywhere you go in LA is a gang area.
That's what I said. Everything is gang infested. The part he talking about, I'm going in the area is gang infested with us.
But you know your neighborhood.
Yeah, but fuck my family live there.
That's cool. We can't fuck them for 4 months. They rather you not fuck them for 4 months than you keep going back for 4 months and then, you know what I'm saying, shut it down. You must have some kids.
No.
Go make a baby. Nigga.
He told that nigga make a baby. I'm not mad at that. Whatever keeps you out of the cage and free. Straight like that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of Faux Extra being locked up and Exfo and Faux Extra allegedly beefing right now. That's what it's looking like. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna leave y'all with some words from Sharp. Have some theory about yourself. Don't be a mundane. It's your boy Gangland. Peace.
Act like you make real moves, but you sat there and you played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. Sharp, do something viral this week. I dare you. Okay, well, we did something viral. Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. The music, you're inadequate, nigga. You don't get to stand up. Even half of that, I get it. You got no swag, no real theory to yourself. You can't.
Man, tell me what we doing right now, church.
Like a motherfucker, man. All I know, Jack. That's all I do, man. Yeah, that's all I do, man. You did.
Like back in the dick sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, go to the. But how the fuck is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I just said I'm not lying.
We know
how the fuck am I out of my mind?
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you going for.
We did it for the bitch.
We know who you going for. We know who you going for. You got a shrine in your shit.
Gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know. Drake Paul is gonna stay slapping all of your
bitch ever take a picture of that shit.
He gonna take your next bitch is crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your draw. That's Drake balls and shit, nigga. Pick the slobber off your chin, nigga. Yo.
Thank you.
Very big.
He's actually kind of a handsome guy, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, I like that right there. I'll tell you what, baby. I ain't looking for your love. I'm looking for your soul and your mind, baby, because I think that's what's gonna matter the most. Everybody giving away hearts these days. See, she just threw us up one. Everybody giving up hearts, mama. I want your mind and your soul. And I feel like this. Hell, if you're gonna fly across the country, shit, that's half the battle, baby. Let's meet at the rendezvous point. That's half the battle these days. Shit, she willing to fly in. Half these suckers ain't even listening to you.
They're literally not hearing anything I'm saying. Like, bro, well, what makes you special? Why should I pick you to go on a date with me?
Come see. Mystery rules the nation, baby. Come see about it. I think you already know who I am, though, baby. You know, I don't fuck with everybody neither. So I thought I'd come shoot my shot. I like you. I've been seeing you. Very beautiful, very stunning. Seems like you're a boss. You're on your game. I like that about you.
Okay, so if...
And you're spicy. And you're spicy. You keep it
okay,
spicy.
wait, but if I pick you and I fly to LA, what are we going to do on the first date?
Man, we going to dinner. Let's go over there to that Catano's. Maybe go sit down, you know, and have us a stimulating conversation over cocktails. Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you do.
Shout out to the good people, top of the morning, happy holidays and all that good shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my cousin Dre, the Virgo, and this motherfucker. Shout out Drizzle Reacts, the best reaction channel on YouTube. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother in here with me.
Oh, now I'm your brother. Shout out my better people. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting abused all morning by this nigga. Don't side-eye.
I'm not side-eyeing nothing. I'm looking at the screen. Goofy ass. This is the shit that you always do, though.
Nigga, I'm tired of your shit.
And bro, I'm tired of your shit. You come in here, bitch. You come in here with the motherfucking moissanite teeth, nigga.
That's a lie.
Thinking you stunting on niggas.
That's a lie.
You come through stunting on niggas. They be stunting with the fucking moistanites. I don't care about the moistanites. I'm talking to my good people.
Yeah, they're my better
Shout out King Troll.
Chill out. Let me do my
dog King Troll. This motherfucker.
Drea, what's up? Just react. The best reaction channel.
Shut the fuck up. I ain't see my nigga.
Gangland Daddy, what's happening, AD?
Gangland
What's
Daddy.
happening? You shut your mouth. Check it out,
bro.
Hey, Lifted, what's up, my brother?
Stupid ass boy.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, my brother?
Shout out my Aki Lifted in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Megan,
High Power Mod.
High Power.
Shout out Sugar Plum.
Shout out
My Sugar Plum. My Sugar Plum.
Yo, chill out, man. You chill out. Cause I told you, niggas, what you
sit back there, big goofy ass nigga, with that tub of Vaseline on the desk, nigga. Goofy ass nigga.
Nigga, this is what you wanted, nigga.
Yeah, look at you.
This is what you wanted, nigga.
Yeah. Fucking Vaseline and moistanites, nigga.
Ain't no
goofy ass nigga, man.
DVs, nigga.
Anyway,
shut up.
You
man.
shut up, stupid ass. I done told your ass about that shit. You do it every goddamn time. Put that shit between your cheeks, nigga.
No. Now
you got it on vibration.
Nah, it ain't on vibration.
Damn,
nigga.
stupid ass.
It wasn't on vibration. You dumb, bro.
You're dumb, nigga. For real, bro.
You ain't shit. You ain't never been shit.
You come here with breakfast ready to start some shit. Acting like, oh, it's all good.
Fucking with me.
I'm already shit.
You better do right
I'm already shit.
You will do right by me.
The fuck, nigga? You will do right by me. You come in here with them goddamn silver teeth, nigga, with the moistanites.
That's why go.
Trying to shit on me.
You gonna do right by me.
Trying to shit on me.
Man, fuck out of here.
Nigga.
I got love on the line.
Yeah, I got love on the line.
Shut up. It's my
nigga.
mom. Don't do me. Hi, mom. I'm in a podcast. What's going on? Never mind him.
Yeah. Stupid ass boy.
What's up? I'm in a podcast. What's going on? No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
You are.
I'm not stupid.
You are.
Mom,
you are.
Neiman's calling me stupid. I don't like it. I gotta go because I gotta get back disrespectful. Love you. Fuck you, nigga. Don't talk to me like that from my mother.
Shut your stupid ass up,
motherfucking Mark.
Hey,
shout out 7 minutes.
Shout out to the
I'm doing what I want to do.
Shout out to the good people though. My people, light skin move. Look, gangland politics. Not too much on that, gang. I don't really like all that. You know what I'm talking about?
toasty, bro. Stone.
Yeah, you smell too. Go, man. Go, 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 please.
Shout out my better
Go to your... That's what we not doing here.
You brushed me already, so now
Bro, go. Sit the fuck down. You look good.
I look good, y'all.
You look good.
Feel good.
You stink.
Stony?
You stink.
Newport or Stony?
Stony with hints of Newport, bro.
Oh, all right. I can take the hints.
But it's like when you move, it's like, you know, like Pigpen. You know how you move and it'd be the dust behind it?
You're not going to Pigpen me.
But that's how it is, though. And it's just like cigarette weed dust.
You're going to Pigpen me right now. That's crazy.
I need you to sit down because you're making me nervous all that moving you're doing behind me any fucking way.
Shout out my better people.
One of LA's most controversial podcast hosts, as well as the Cuck of the Month winner, Adam Grand Maison, recently made headlines in the Reddit communities after potentially having a threesome with his wife's lover and his very own arch nemesis, Jason Love. Apparently, the three are supposed to team up together soon, so Adam can witness Lena hopping on Jason's shaboing boing firsthand. Although his co-host, Whack 100, warned him that this could end badly. Here, check it out in this clip.
It has been discussed that in the future, you may see the 22-ster, Lena the Plug, and Jason Love in a big old sex sandwich.
Listen, brother. As a brother, I'm telling you, don't do that.
Why?
Look, bro. Dude lining you up.
He's lining me up.
I'm telling you, listen. He's going to play possum on you. When that motherfucking camera come on, you going to see the real him. And he going to have you looking like some other shit. And I'm telling you, as a brother, this podcast, don't do that.
Why?
Bro.
What is the worst thing you think could come of it?
2 hours later.
But honestly, that should probably be the least of his worries, as popular YouTuber CoffeeZilla called out the 22ster for possibly trying to scam his fans.
And then Adam22 says, how else am I going to afford all this Galaxy gas? So I tweet him, or I show him that this insider group, this is a sniper group, where they're talking about this coin. And they say, I think we made it already. All eyes on us. They're planning to snipe this coin ahead of time. I say, hey, these guys want to snipe your coin. He said, I don't care. I just got paid to do the tweet. I have nothing to do with it. Oh, really, Adam22? I thought you just said, I'm going to launch my meme coin. I'm going to launch the biggest meme coin on Solana. You don't know you have nothing to do with the tweet?
Here in this next clip, Adam will detail more on what the coin was, who propositioned it to him, and why he ultimately ended the coin.
I was scammed.
You were scammed?
Listen, someone told me that they had a bag for me to promote a crypto token. I guess I didn't process initially that it was going to be perceived as like me starting a crypto token. I didn't realize it was going to be labeled the cuck token.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Uno reverse card. Adam Grand Maison claims he was scammed. He was scammed. He didn't realize it was going to be called the cuck token. He didn't want to have any hands in this ordeal.
Oh, really, Adam22? I thought you just said, I'm going to launch my meme coin. I'm going to launch the biggest meme coin on Solana.
Damn, a soft 18 right there. Bands. 18 bands. This month. Rapping.
Lush, look at the camera and blink twice next time if you're being extorted, because we all know you just lied for almighty suspect. What's 18,000 times 12? 18,000 times 12. $216,000 a year. Nigga, you're not making that. You're not making that. Who are you? Nigga thinks he makes more than a heart surgeon. Fuck out of here.
But I'm poor. That's,
all right.
For those that don't know, that's going to hit over $250,000 a year if you're on that pace. So
I don't know who it is, but somebody smell like shit.
Breaking news. Is almighty suspect fucking Hellcat?
I also just want to say free 4 extras because he went and got his ass locked up again.
Well. It looks like Brick, aka Adam22's ex-bestie, may have some light at the end of the tunnel. It appears 4 extras has been sent back to jail. Brick Baby says 4 extras has been at the No Jumper Studios being buddy with his buddy Woody, Adam Grand Maison. Brick Baby has felt a certain type of way about this. Adam was his buddy Woody, that's his man's. But due to Brick and 4 extras not being on the best of terms, Adam decided to pick the dominant person in this relationship.
You must be thinking the same exact shit on burning ass. What up? Where I saw you frozen? I'm just talking to you on burning ass.
Damn, step on 6th Street, you mean I step again. I'm on finger roll, flipping packs with the Mexicans. I'm a silver, I got purple Jay Jefferson. I just put the white Ice Spice Shane Jackson. On the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you went. I'm just saying it's a small
No, this just slap.
This
Hold
ain't
on.
coming from the streets, this is coming from a
Player like me. Small world, free broski. Small world, free broski. Small world, free broski. Small world, free broski.
You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Madden, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my produce. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you went. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chill. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch must have got too confused when I told her give me lip. Guess how I like my cheese. Guess what? Let me grab my cheese and the nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see true colors, you wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer, don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's big chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, that's your bitch. Tell that bitch if I fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber while a shorty took bite. I love my bitch pussy hair like my beard, like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I called it nut of butter. She just sucked my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch, I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that you're in. Shorty be working. Work with the T, that mean a bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
It's all my niggas. Some my niggas. Some my niggas. Ooh, what's up with y'all, man? What's up, my good people, man? Let me check my audio because niggas be on bunk. Shout out the mop in the building, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Shout out my girl Sexy Nay in this motherfucker. You hear me? One of the coldest. One nigga Slim say, sheesh, bitch. Shout out Sexy Nay though, man. Hemi Neutron, what that shit do, fool? Audio cool, my mic cool, Hemi Neutron in the building, you feel me? Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ. You hear me? Really from the land too. Shout out my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Tay Luciano Media in the building, man. I hope you got it going up over there, my boy. You hit me about the thing. I hope all that still in motion, my boy. Because I want to see people win. Win. Everybody else, win. Me and mine, you know what I'm talking about? Walter, what it do? Road runner in this motherfucker. Salute you, gang. Shout out the top Ock in the building. None other than Gangland Lifted. They talking about, man. Say, man. Hey, man. Say, man. They talking about. Shout out Angel in the building. The mop in this motherfucker. I like seeing the mop in here. He just be kicking it. I like that shit. I look at niggas like high power, like chat niggas. Like the mop is a high power chat. That nigga got motion. Niggas care what mop got to say. I'm like, that's tight, nigga. That's tight to me. You hear me? Shout out Rosin in the building. Excuse me, y'all. I'm still trying to fight this cold. I'm getting better though. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. He probably sleep right now because we was on that in the gym. You understands me? I don't know what he thought. If he thought it was a joke or something, he been in there with your boy. But I don't play. Shout out YBG. Nigga YBG hit me. And nigga said, y'all niggas ain't working. Y'all niggas ain't working. I said, shit, nigga, who? Who ain't working? Shout out my cousin Dre the Virgo. Hi, mop, not the wop. Hi, mop, not the wop. Shout out my high-powered cousin, acting like she not high power in this motherfucker. Heart. I love you guys. Heart. And all that bullshit. I'm on bunk. This is bunk skunk. Tuesday, Thursday. I don't even know what day it is, y'all. Because I've been getting through it. I just, you know what I'm saying, trying to do my thing. I had to take the day off yesterday because I felt overwhelmed, y'all. So I just had to, take a step back. I'm not doing shit. About to update Call of Duty. Did that yesterday. The new map dropped in about 3 hours, right? So I'm gonna be doing that today. Because that's what I want to do, man. Because that's what I want to do, bro. I'm a regular dude. I like to have fun with my friends. Shout out Keisha in the building, my girl. Let us see my people in here, man. Makes me feel good. You know what I mean? Makes me feel good. Make sure y'all sign that petition about Flacco. I didn't sign it because it seems like law to me. I don't have shit to do with law. But I implore every single one of y'all in the chat to sign that motherfucker. You feel me? Sign that motherfucker up and all that. Gangland Pharaoh in the building. Top shotter. Big Addy 30. Fool. And all that. Y'all gotta pardon my congestion and all that. Pardon me, you feel me? Dom the bomb in this motherfucker. That's my dog. You hear me? That nigga hit me gassing. Like, nigga got Slim in the gym. On gang, I do. And Slim serious too. That's why you probably sleep right now. Today was back day. Y'all know how I get down. Or some of y'all do. Shout out Dro in the building. What it do, fool? Some of y'all know how I get down. You feel me? Some of y'all follow me on the Instagram. Any of y'all who not following me on Instagram, man, follow me on Instagram, please. Because I just feel like I should have more emotion over there than I do. You know what I'm saying? So if you could just follow me over there, like, it ain't nothing too special or nothing like that. I just want y'all to follow your boy over there. You know what I mean? I'm sore too. I ain't gonna lie. Back sore because I was going crazy and all that. Kumari, what it do? Top of the morning, or whatever time it is where you at. What is this stream even about? It's about you, Jackie. It's all about you. No, I'm bullshit. It's about whatever it's about, gang. Shout out Angel in the building. I don't know if I said what's up to her. Shout out my girl Angel, always in here modding without a wrench. You know what I'm saying? Note to y'all niggas who be wanting wrenches and this, that, and the other, right? I feel like there's a few people in line before niggas who be asking. I'm gonna be real. Angel, stay in here modding like if she got a blue suit on. I respect that. Horns for her. Who you are? I'm nobody. I am but a figment of your imagination. Sean White, what's the deal, foolie? What's the deal with my people, bro? King Buck 360 in this month. That's my dog. It's one of my Akis too, man. Nigga was tapped in with your boy during Ramadan, trying to make sure I don't disintegrate or have a meltdown or all of the above. That's my dog. I appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Top of it, champion. I'm gonna call you Chop Blue. What it do, Chop Blue? Can't pronounce that month, gang. You feel me? So Chop Blue it is. What it do, gang? Boogie in this motherfucker. What that shit do, fool? What it do? Yo, let me get a wrench. Hoochie Daddy Cartel. Ain't no nigga named Hoochie Daddy. Having nothing to do with me, gang. No, I'm just playing. Shout out you. Shout out April Sky in this motherfucker. Come on, April. I don't know y'all. Remember that. Like y'all don't know me. You feel me? Nigga, I seen a nigga try to shoot a sub to me like, you know, I know y'all. Unlike some people. Yeah, bitch. I don't know niggas. Fuck wrong with you? Goofy? Yeah, I don't know you niggas. Straight up. I don't know y'all. I'm playing Hoochie Daddy. That's funny. I wear Hoochie Daddy shorts in the gym because I don't like all that material. You feel me? Shout out Sierra in the building. You know what I'm saying? Remember that. Shout out, no. Hit me? I wear Hoochie Daddies in the gym, though. No cap. Because I don't like all that extra material, and I really be getting it in. I don't want to be having all that shit swing. I used to wear the big shorts and all that. I'm not with that. I would get up right now, but I don't want to be flexing no print or nothing like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because that's, yeah, babe, that ain't what we doing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what we doing. You feel me? But y'all niggas hit the back channel if you want to look. Here the baby. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. I'm on bunk. I wear them daily short king. Now that's a fact my brother do too. And he taller than me. My brother's 6'3". I'm 6 feet. And he's tall as hell with the damn little baby ass shorts on. They look better on me because they do. And I got leg muscles and shit like that. Quads and whatnot. You feel me? I don't know what my brother got going on. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, man, we go get into these topics, man. Glad to be with y'all. I had to take the day off yesterday because I just wasn't feeling the vibes. Mad niggas been pressing me about the scooter situation, so we gonna bust that down after we get into a couple things. You know what I mean? April, don't tell me you wear Spanx in the gym. Nah, I don't wear Spanx in the gym, but my shorts, you could go on my Instagram and you can see like, yo, this nigga Slim walked in, every time he be like, damn nigga with them short shorts. And I'd be like, yeah, and then Slim come there look like he dressed to rob a nigga. Slim come to the gym like he about to rob everybody in the weight room. Straight up. Slim walk in. I'll be like, don't trip, this my friend. Don't trip, this my friend. He wore some shorts today, though. He wore some shorts today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Pharaoh, don't even trip, man. You even gotta let niggas know that, bro. Do your thing, gang. I know how the team go, gringo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dre, I'll play you in here this morning. I'm on bunk. Y'all niggas just know I'm on bunk. I'll play everybody in here. Watch your mouth. You heard? Watch your mouth. I'll play niggas in here. And can't nobody play with me. Wallahi. Niggas know that. Watch that shit. Watch that shit. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Nah, let me stop. But I'm dead ass serious, though. I'm dead ass serious. Shout out Gangland Gam. That's my dog. If y'all rock with me, I need y'all niggas to go sub up to bro channel. Don't be like you with Gangland. You with Gangland Neem, and you are not subbed up to Gangland Gam. Period, bro. I mean that. Slim Duncan, what it do, Sabati? Yeah, something like it. Trying to get my mind right. You know what I mean? Slidey Slap finally caught my boy in a live. Man, shout out you, man. Shout out to all the people who be pumped to catch me live, bro. That shit is dope. That shit is tight to me. That shit make me like excited about doing the live. You feel me? I love that shit. No Kahlua, Queen. No Kahlua. Shout out my sister Queen in this motherfucker. High power. High power. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. No Kahlua. Shout out Gangland Politics in this bitch. That man is single-handedly having my Instagram doing whatever it's doing because I do nothing over there. Shout out my nigga, bro. For real. Them edits are cold, everything, man. And it's funny because I watched you get better. I watched how they was initially, and I watched the progression, just like y'all can see from my thumbnails. I watched the progression of Gangland Politics clips or whatever. It made me clips. Nigga, got my whole episodes on fucking Instagram. Shout out to that. Didn't even know you could do that. I watched them edits and how they was looking at first, and I watched the graphics get better, and it's just, I love to see that. I love to see that. Show and prove, my nigga. Show and prove. Hustle. You know what I mean? Grind that shit out. I love that shit. Shout out Bryce in the building. Salute to Neem and the Gangland fam. Pray we all continue to prosper through life and be each other's crutches. With all that said, we on bunk. Shout out my nigga Bryce, man. I love them words, bro. I love them words. Y'all read that, man. I love them words, man. I really do. On me. And with that said, we on bunk. I'm for sure on bunk. I'm just letting niggas know I'm not with none of the little shit. Shout out my cousin in the building, but she be on bunk, so I'm going to be on bunk too. No cap. Do that weird shit. I'm going to start doing weird shit too. So just know that. Just know that. I'm on all that this morning. Nah, shout out my cousin Dre the Virgo, hardest working woman on YouTube, as y'all say. As y'all say. You feel me? But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody on that Call of Duty. You feel me? Make sure you upgrade that joint. Make sure you upgrade that joint or update that joint right now, because we're gonna be on that. Don't even trip. We're gonna be on that a little later and all that. You feel me? Driving right now, but I'm tapped in. Shout out Slim Duncan, man. Appreciate you being in here, regardless, gang. Regardless. So the first thing we got right here, 4 extras released from jail. 2 Gangsta for YouTube, man. Shout out him. He be having it going up. Sometimes he be right, sometimes he be wrong. But he be having it going up. He be having it going up. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get into that. What's your tag? Billy the Goat 187. B, the T, and the G are capitalized in Billy the Goat. Billy the Goat 187. Billy BI LLY. That's my gamer tag for anybody if y'all want that. And that's the actual tag. That's the Activision tag. I don't have the hashtag 173345. I don't have that because I'm special. Billy the Goat 187. That's because I murder things on video games only. Shout out Damn Homie in the building. Shout out Damn Homie in the building. Yeah, I'm talking about. Damn Homie got it going up over there on her page. She be having niggas smiling with all their teeth. She be in that motherfucker like, so what did you did? What you did? What you did? Like, oh, look at that. I did that. I know what you're doing, Damn Homie. I know what you're doing. Hypnotizing them niggas into snitching and shit. And homie sitting up there looking like a niggas be there like, yeah, the nigga did it. Yeah, he was right on Vernon and Vermont. Yeah, he was right there at the Little Caesars. And then I seen him get into the car with such and such and so-and-so. And then yeah. I'm like, damn. Like, damn. That nigga spilled the beans. That nigga spilled the beans. Damn. Damn homie be making niggas do that. She be making niggas do that. You know what I mean? Shout out Damn Homie though, man. Shout out Damn Homie. That's my dog for real. That's my dog. She support a nigga and all that. You feel me? You gotta support those who support you. She don't got no reason to support me. You feel me? But she do, and I appreciate that shit. I do. I definitely do. Like a old girl off Powerpuff Girl. For real though. Nigga just be up there. Well, I be like, I had to hit her. I'm like, boy, you be having them niggas show all their teeth. I watch a grown ass nigga blush. I even know men could blush. I ain't gonna lie, I look at Fluffjoy. I can't watch too much of that shit, but I watch Fluffjoy up there, and he like, you know. You know. The fuck this nigga about? When this nigga become bashful? Fluffjoy bashful in this motherfucker. So shit. I mean, it was just, you know, I really wasn't even trying to tell on niggas. It just kind of turned into what it turned into. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga snitching bashful. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Don't try and hear that shit. Ain't nobody but Damn Homie. Shout out Damn Homie. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. This nigga bashful and shit. I didn't even know he had teeth for real. I don't even know. I probably shouldn't even did that shit for real. Yeah, cause shit, me and Wack is next. But shit, I don't know. Lame man, nigga. Shout out my niggas here. Shout out my nigga Northbound Media in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Javier Lopez, what it do? What it do? Bashful ass thugs. All right, enough of the bullshit. We gonna get into the first little clip. Shout out 2 Gangster for YouTube. And why it's on YouTube, gang? Nah, I'm just playing. Shout out 2 Gangster for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get off into that and all that, y'all. Shout out my chat, best chat on YouTube. I love y'all niggas. I love you. I really do. Shout out Keita, my girl Keita in this motherfucker. You hear me? Chantel Long, what it do? Yes, sir. Come on, DJ. I know you can feel that shit I know you can feel that, right? You know what I'm saying? Nigga just came from the gym getting a nifty issue. You know what I'm talking about? I'm still in my workout clothes. That's why I'm like, I would stand up, show y'all niggas the short shorts. But again, you feel me? Nothing to the men out there or nothing, you feel me? Because I'm not on no nothing like that. But you know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't trying to serve up. Yeah, man. Ain't trying to serve up that or whatever. You feel me? Shout out to the ladies in this motherfucker, though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the ladies. You know what I mean? But no, let's get into this shit for real. Let's get to it.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Now, it's no secret. All the Crips that work at No Jumper are locked up. A lot of people was blaming it on Adam 22. They said, how is his company gonna survive now without the Crips? And here's what Adam 22 had to say.
I spent last week complaining about how all my Crips were gone. Just like that. God got me. We're getting one back. We're getting one back. Still got 3 to pray for, but we're getting one back. God is good. God is good.
Now, he wouldn't say which Crip it was, but I know for sure he's talking about 4 Extra. I did an inmate search, and as you can see, my boy...
Hey, look, shout out to all my niggas in the chat, right? My nigga DJ's is a real nigga, so I talked to a real nigga, right? He said, not the little baby shorts, gang. I'll be having the little baby shorts on, bro. When I'm in the gym, I don't want to be having all that material. And if you really be working out, you understand what that shit is about. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga not trying to have all that different material and shit. Like, it's just too much. You feel me? So I'll be having the least amount of shit on for real. You know what I mean? That's all it is. But not too much on all that. This nigga don't even believe in God. Thank you, God. Yo, shut up, Kiwi head. I heard niggas went broke. No, I'm just playing. But I heard niggas going broke.
It's out tomorrow. But what Adam 22 doesn't understand is this. There's a whole bunch of guys getting out soon. We got Blueface who comes home in 4 months. We got Crip Mac who comes home early next year. We got Jaff 5 who gets out this year. We got Treyway who gets out next year. J Hood from Stevenson Village comes home in a few months. A lot of guys are making their way back home. And then we got GBO Gaston who's back on Demon Time.
Hey man, RP Draco, man, damn, it's RP Draco. We smoke one for bro. Yeah, big bro. I know where you at, RP Draco, man. RP Caldwell. Hey, fuck TV, all they tell me, they slide nothing. That bro died. I'm on here. Look, turn the camera, look around. See where you at? Forest Lawn, nigga. I'm only here for you, blood. Damn, I'm only here for you. Nigga, Crip side. Damn, man, RP Draco. Man, RP Draco, cut.
I think GBO be taking things way too far. Going to somebody's grave to troll ain't cool. RIP to Draco the Ruler. I'm pretty sure that GBO is gonna get an interview soon. Adam added 2 more people to the No Jumper roster. We got Munchie B who's also working there. And we got my boys from Insane Crip working there too. Salute to the homies from the viral way. Ever since Brick Baby got locked up, everybody said No Jumper is officially dead. Do you guys think that 4 Extra will be able to carry No Jumper on his back like Brick Baby did? Let me know in the comments section.
Shout out to Gangster for YouTube. We about to get it to 4 Extra back on Vernon Ave. Off the back, he back. You hear me? Like and describe, don't troll him. Off the back. We gonna get into this. But real quick, right? Let's just have a conversation, y'all. I want to know what y'all niggas think. Shout out 7 for real. My dog. You hear me? Coco City, what it do? If a nigga yap on Jumper after the Rico, shame on him. Facts, Bryce. At this point, niggas don't even, it ain't even nothing to talk about what he do because we know now. Now I'm gonna be making videos on you niggas telling on yourselves. Just know that. That's a fact, Bryce. But this is what I want to say. What do y'all feel about Viral Way being hired at No Jumper? Viral Way and Munchie B. From what I just heard right there. What y'all feel about that? Shout out my girl Asia in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all let me know in the chat, man. Talk to me real quick. I hate this nigga voice. Y'all let me know, you know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? I'll tell y'all what I think about it while I'm waiting on y'all, right? Because that's what I do. Talk. Shout out to Munchie, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all these guys. I feel like they doing what's in their best interest for their pockets, their brand, or whatever, right? That's what I'm gonna say first and foremost, right? Now, with that said, so somebody clip that before you do the other shit, right? So clip that up. Niggas doing what they do it for their pockets, they brand, and their best interest. Now, I'm kind of tripping on viral way, right? It's one thing to go up there. It's another thing to be hired, right? It's another thing to be hired. I don't know. I've seen the content that they've cut on bro and how they feel about bro. Point and shoot. Also pointed some of that shit out. Salute Munchie B, the mayor. That's all I gotta say. You ain't got to say shit in my motherfucking chat. Dead homies. You don't have to say shit in my chat. Don't nobody give a fuck about your shout outs or nothing. What the fuck you doing on gang? Niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit. So what do that mean while I'm up here doing what I'm doing? That's all I got to say, face ass nigga. What do that mean? The fuck? What do that mean? But back to what I was talking about. You feel me? I've seen viral way cut different content about him and what he does up there and how they feel about what he does up there, right? So again, I think it's one thing for you to go up there and you sit up there and whoop whoop. And also, I like how they carried it that episode. They was pressing shit for the most part. I feel they also was like cool with some shit, whatever. But I feel like, damn, that's different. I'll say I wouldn't have expected that. I wouldn't have expected Munchie B either, for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Munchie B, the mayor. Shout out Viral. Shout out all of them, right? I wouldn't expect Munchie B to go up there either. You feel me? But I'm gonna tell you this about Munchie B. I've been around Munchie B and I see how he carries shit. Munchie B not gonna let too much slide. Like he say what he feels. You know what I mean? He's not gonna be a yes man to nothing. That's how I feel. Again, I don't know him like that, but that's how I feel. You know what I mean? Straight up. Shout out Mean Green Ganja King in the building. Hold on, somebody. Sierra said definitely Bailey's in the cup. Hello, nah, that's just me, baby. That's just me. That's just me. Be real with you. Niggas be in here popping all that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about nobody shouting out nobody in this motherfucker. I'm gonna just keep it real. It was Ramadan last month. I try to keep things like cool as possible. And I'm gonna continue that or whatever. But it's just like a lot of shit where, you know what I mean? Like, niggas don't give a fuck about what all you got to say. Straight up, nigga. You don't give a fuck. Straight up. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, sometimes niggas don't want to hear the real. Man, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. But shout out Asia. That's my girl right there. Shout out Asia with $9.99 on my 40. She sent the salute, the caution sign, heart shoe, Asia. That's my girl. One of the few people I'll be really, you know what I'm saying, corresponding with. She be having little things here and there for your boy and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because I get on bunk, Dre. You know I will. Because it's like you like to be cute in here. This is what you like to do. Because I do it up right now. I do it up. I do it up right now. You talk about it's the Baileys. Nah, nigga, that's just me. You hear me? That's just me. If they don't let Adam influence if they don't let Adam influence them to switch the style of content they push, they could do a good thing. Journalism with integrity is getting more trendy, more popular. I'm hoping for the best. Facts, Bryce. I'm hoping for the best too. I'd like to say I started this journalism with integrity and all that, but I didn't. I know I didn't. But I'm gonna just say, just being around here, like niggas do all kind of bunk shit that I am not with at all, and I would never double back and be with or nothing, bro. To the point where niggas think I'm a square because I'm not with certain shit. Niggas think I'm an actual square, which is crazy, but that's cool. Yeah, I'm whatever you niggas think I am. Straight up. And maybe this is Bailey Sierra. You never know. You never know. Maybe it is Bailey's. Whatever y'all niggas think. Whatever y'all niggas think of the dead homies. Free Brictavius if he supposed to be free. Nah, I'm definitely on bunk though. Know that. That's a fact. We know Munch gonna carry it with integrity regardless. And that's how I feel. I don't know Munchie like that per se, right? But I have had multiple conversations with him. You feel me? We've been face to face, and I just see how he be, and I could feel his energy. I've told people that before. Munchie remind me of me, and I only say that on some shit like his body, like how he gonna carry it. Like, yo, nobody is gonna make me think something that I don't think. Nobody's gonna make me just feel some kind of way. I'm gonna say what I feel. I get that off of him, especially after we did the street TV sit down or whatever. Like before the cameras was on, while the cameras was on, I was just like, oh yeah, he's like that, and I could feel it. He really like that. I'm not about to like not say nothing I feel and I fuck with that because everybody not like that. Don't think because a nigga crash out, a nigga's a real nigga, right? It take more than you just get on here and do all kind of wild shit. Oh, fuck this nigga with the whoop, shoot the fader. That's not real nigga to me. Real nigga standing on what you believe in no matter what, no matter who in the room against what you got going on, no matter who on the platform against what you got going on. I'm not just going to agree with you because, I don't know, we sitting here together or some shit. You feel me? And I definitely get that off Munchie. I ain't even going to lie to you. Shout out Britt, top of the morning to my girl Britt in the building. I love that he's supposed to be free. I love that if he's supposed to be free. Oh yeah, I mean free. You know what I mean? I don't want to say too much about the too much. You know what I mean? I said what I said. Okay. I said what I said. But yeah, man, everybody ain't got that integrity. You feel me? But let's get in to 4 Extras return off the back. Shout out my good people in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Get them likes going up for me, though. I'd appreciate that, too. Thank you.
Okay,
we live?
Okay, we're live.
We're live. Off the back, burner that blue nigga.
Come on.
Dead homies.
The dynamic duo is back. And we brought the last one with us.
We're not playing. Vernon Avenue. They let me out. Dead homies on Vernon Avenue. 4 times 10. And they let me out on the hood day. Glove hats. Glove like you love it. Vernon Avenue. Sword day. Okay. Jump back. Dead homies.
How is April 2nd?
Back.
How is April 2nd your hood day?
No, 4 times 10. This whole goddamn month.
Oh.
Goddamn. This whole motherfucking month. 4 times 10. 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8. 4 times 10 with the gang at the end. Glove hats. Vernon Avenue.
What?
And y'all here.
Yeah.
Y'all coming.
We're coming to hood day. 410 is your hood day.
4 times 10. But we represent the 6, the 7, and the 8. We represent this whole month.
So the whole first part of the month before the 10th, but the 11th is kind of over.
No. We represent this whole month. Check you. Y'all coming to the set day. 4 times 10. Vernon Avenue, I'm back. Dead homies, love like you love it. Vernon Avenue, Crip, I'm tripping.
He got even more aggressive.
Dead homies, niggas on Vernon Avenue, I'm tripping.
He got even more aggressive than last time.
Man, that. Let's run this motherfucker.
All right, hey, I just want to inform you of something is that we're doing this as a members only stream. So only our hardcore fans are watching right now live. But then we're going to cut the clips up and run it like a normal interview.
Man, they can do what the they want. Vernon Avenue, Crip better tap into this. I'm back. Vernon Avenue. Let's run this.
I said that just so that the fans know that if they want to donate.
Back, shout out to all my motherfucking fans. Vernon Avenue, off the back, I'm back. Dead homies, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga me.
You seem like you got more aggressive while you're locked up.
I was in there. What the
So, he definitely seems a bit more aggressive. I ain't gonna lie. Elbows look crazy though, gang. Off the back, you need some shea butter, gang. That's crazy. But look though, shout out Big Rig. Big Rig slaps in the building, man. My dog right there. Shout out Everything is Kung Fu. Barbados. That's a nigga who be tapped in. Shout out gang. I'm dead. I just told him Barbados. Yeah. My nigga, he got all the energy in the world. I'll say, looking what it do, fool. I see you in the building. R Skinner and this motherfucker. Shout out my dogs. Gangland champ in the building. Daily dose of jazz. What it do? That nigga needs some on them elbows. I won't lie to you. He got all the gold, but no lotion. Nah, I'm playing though. But look at Lush. He's all, oh, I'm so happy you're back. Golly, bro. But this is what I want to say. Damn, he like, I'm pressing shit off the back. Like, am I tripping, right? Am I tripping? Or like he shouldn't be saying shit like that. He's fresh out, right? He's got to be on some kind of papers. I'm not trying to be law dog or nothing, but it's like this shit I be saying where it be like, damn, fool, like, are niggas learning from their mistakes and shit? I feel like he should be up here. This nigga should be podcasting, fool. Like I'm pressing shit and whoop. It's like, yo, gang, did nobody let you know that them boys are watching? I know you've been locked down, but are you not aware of what's been going on the last few weeks, my dog? Let's get back to it. Y'all can't wait to get the f out. You mean, let's run this motherfucker.
Yeah, and look, I feel like this is the beginning part. We're going to talk about you being locked up and getting out.
Look.
That's kind of where we're at right now.
So what we talking about right now?
We're talking about
let's talk about
you being locked up.
First off, let's talk about.
Okay, how'd you get locked up?
Some buck parole officer, janky ass parole officer. I'm doing a video shoot. He let Crash know where I'm at because I got Ank Mank on my leg. So he letting them know where I'm at. They pull up, jump out 6-7 cars deep with him on the phone, talking about gang members at the video shoot. Book me. Book me on some buck. Give me 2 months up in that motherfucker. Do 2 months in a week.
So when I was with Rosenberg, he told me that this is almost like a street beef that you have with your parole guy because he knows that you're doing whatever you want to do, so he's watching you, he's monitoring you, and then once you're in a hot spot, he calls the cops. He's not catting out. That's what we expect Lush to be doing at the end of this episode. But then he'll tell the cops, "Hey, he's in this spot. Go get him." And then all of a sudden, there's like, otherwise, how would
Lush gets humiliated? I have to run this back because it's just funny. Look at how Lush face look. I'm gonna take y'all off the screen real quick. Look at, because it's just details for me. I just really be laughing at shit like this, and I don't watch this unless it's just a clip right here like this. But it's funny. Look at how Lush's face. Look at Lush, my dog, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to nobody, but he understands what I do. It is what it is. But look at how this nigga called Lush a J-Cat, and look how bro is like visibly uncomfortable and a bit embarrassed that he's just sitting there with his mouth open. It's wild. Wild work, y'all.
Yeah, that's what we expect Lush to be doing at the end of this episode. But then he'll tell the cops, "Hey,
look at that look right there. I'm not cutting out." That's embarrassing, huh, Lush? You shouldn't allow niggas to do you like that as a grown man, but to each his own.
He's in this spot. Go get him." And then all of a sudden, there's like, otherwise, how would six cars
swarm the cold part about it? See, he violated my rights. Like I talked to my lawyer. You know, I'm talking about Rosenberg. Shout out to my mother lawyer, Rosenberg, off the mother back.
We had him on the No Jumper show in order to keep the 4 extra lore going.
But see, this the mother one right here. See, he letting Crash know if I pull up and do a video shoot, he letting Crash know, hey, he's right here, pull up. I'm doing a video shoot, they pulling up, jumping out. It could be one gang member there. Boom, he violating your bunk. He a mother fan with his weird ass. He's steady booking me for no reason.
But shouldn't you not be dissing him because he's gonna watch this?
Man, all that. Vernon Avenue, Crip, dead homies. I'm on June 1st. All that.
That's kind of
far. That nigga booked me for no reason. He just had me in jail for 2 months for no reason.
It's
April. I'm supposed to say.
It's April.
Glove hats. I'm out. Vernon Avenue, nigga.
Okay.
Dead homies.
Wait, okay.
So they switch you
they
out?
let the wrong motherfucker out. So let's run this motherfucker.
They didn't even catch you with a blick or nothing.
Bro. And I think that like you shouldn't say, they let the wrong motherfucker out. Because again, the people watching, right? The people watching, they look. What he just said right there? We let the wrong motherfucker out, huh? Now they watching you even more. Like I'm off papers June 1st. Whoop. You think they not gonna try to make another attempt at you before June 1st? Now, again, I'm not wishing nothing on gang. Y'all know how I feel about all these niggas. I want to see niggas get that manyan. Want to see niggas get that manyan. Me personally, right? But it's like, damn, fool, you announced when you supposed to be off papers. You saying they done let the wrong motherfucker out. You dissing your PO, parole officer, whatever it is, on the internet. I mean, come on, gang. Come on, gang. Shout out Sue Young in the building. J-Bo Harris, what they do? Nestor in this motherfucker. Cavelli in this motherfucker, what they do? Shout out my good people, man. Get them likes up to 100. I need 100 bop. Straight up, nigga.
Just caught you hanging out? Just at a video shoot. At a video shoot. He gave me 180.
So they said violation, basically?
Violation off the bat.
Yeah.
I'm like, what type of shit is that?
Yeah.
He tried to give me 180. My lawyer whacked his ass and got him for 125 with half. Stop playing. Give nigga me, lock it in all the way off the bat.
Because when I went to your court date, there was a lot of talk that maybe you would have been able to just get out like that day and shit. But then he ended up
why they gave me 125. They gave me one. They was trying to give me 180 with half, but they gave me 125. My lawyer got me 125 with half. I just got the fuck out of my wristband right here.
Right.
I just got out. Look, I got the same fucking clothes on. I'm fresh. I come straight up here.
No way. That's not what you were wearing in there.
That's on Vernon Avenue.
You were wearing those pants. No. But that's what you wear. That's what you were wearing when you got locked up.
Yeah, on Vernon Avenue. I'm straight here. I'm tripping on Vernon Avenue.
And your clothes were still clean from before.
On Vernon Avenue, nigga. I stay fitted with dead homies on Vernon Avenue.
You got the Barclays.
Dead homies. I stay fitted, nigga, and I stay with a pocket full of cash.
Woo! That's right.
They on me on Vernon Avenue, nigga. You see it? This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. Dead homies. I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna run it up on these niggas. Oh, look, these niggas over they Vernon Avenue Crip. It's 4 times 10 here today. Glove hats. You nigga mean. They at home.
Are you sure you didn't stop by the Scante spot on the way here? Because you have a lot of energy. Gosh.
What?
What do you even do when he does that? Like, how do you
just brace yourself?
God! You feel the bones in your hand breaking. Yo, I can't keep looking at Cam Girl. We got to get her off the screen.
Hey, look.
I can't look at Gina View's YouTube channel. Yeah, this is gonna. Yeah. All right, there you go. Much better. But okay. So you're posted up. The cops tell you like straight up, we're arresting you because you violated.
They bounce out. They like, we got your parole officer on the phone. I'm like, what? He like, yeah. He said, come here. You violating. You shouldn't be over here. It's gang members here. I'm like, gang members? Who's gang member? He like, 1, 2. It's 2 gang. What the fuck are you talking about? We had a video shoot. Oh, he said violate you. Well, we said take you to jail. I'm like, take me to jail. He said, call him. He gonna talk to you. Before you know it, I go there. He said, ain't nothing to talk about. You getting violated. He booked me.
Wow.
Damn.
That's
I'm like, what type of weird shit is this? So you telling me I can't even do.
Shout out my Aki Lifty. He said that nigga about to start foaming at the mouth. That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like. About to pull up this other video. This nigga nasty, bro. We'll get into that too. We'll kick it for a little bit. No humper. The most federal podcast ever. Shout out my Aki Lifty. He said that nigga about to foam at the mouth. Shout out the chat, man. ADHD is definitely active. He powered up. Yes, sir, he is. Yes, sir, he is powered up. Shout out Kiwi Head. Because I be reacting to all this shit and niggas don't strike me. Again, y'all don't hear too much of that from me. Y'all don't hear me say shit like that, but it's like, at the end of the day, it is what it is. You feel me? And the nigga allows me to do this because he could try to strike me. We could do it up or whatever, but nigga let me do this and all that. He be watching my shit. I think Kiwi Head like me for. I think he think my shit funny. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think he think my shit funny because ain't no way you just let a nigga like me just do what I does. Y'all know what I does. Nigga says Sun Rabbit. Okay, let's continue.
Do my job. I can't do no video shoots. I can't do nothing. As soon as I pop up, you pulling up, you letting them know where I'm at because I got Ink Man.
K Bunny, what it do?
You tracking me, sending them to where I'm at. As soon as you see one person that look like a gang member, I'm getting violated. So I've been in there. I looked at the violations. They told me I had like 9, 10 violations.
When did you realize that your PO and you like kind of weren't seeing eye to eye?
When he kept booking me for the same shit. He keep booking me for the same exact shit. So when my lawyer was on him, my lawyer like he's getting booked for the same exact shit. He out here, he helping the community. He ain't doing shit. He got a job and all that, and you telling me you booking him? You ain't trying to rehabilitate him. You trying to send him back to prison. Yeah. You steady booking him for
the nigga name is Fo Extra. I mean, you know what I'm saying? His name's Fo Extra, y'all. I mean, come on.
The same exact shit for being around somebody.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Everybody in LA is affiliated with something with gangbanging.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So you telling me if I'm around you right now and you got some tattoos, I'm going to jail?
Yeah,
what type of shit? That don't even make sense.
Do you think your PO might have a hard on for the ops?
Man, I don't know, but I tell you one thing. Every time the fuck I look up, the crash pulling up and they always talking about they got him on the phone. He talking about violating.
On the phone? This dude is a grimy dude.
He jumped. Look, I'm telling you, they put up when they put.
Now you got Kiwi Head, the owner of the platform that you dissing your PO on. Now he's like, oh yeah, he's a grimy dude. I just don't see where this plays well for Extra. Again, you know what I'm saying? I wish much success to him, and I hope he stay away from them boys. I see people in the chat like, yo, he keep doing the same thing over and over. See niggas in the chat like, I'll be at the crib. Facts. I'd be at No Jumper and I'd be home. You know what I'm saying? Until everything was righteous. Until I didn't have to worry about any of that shit. That's where I would be. You feel me? Shout out Eric Chapman in the building. Shout out my nigga Poltergeist Portal in the building. That's my dog. Y'all go sub up to him if y'all want that real hip-hop content. I need 9 more likes to get to 100 bop. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Put up and jumped out. He was on the phone.
Is there a possibility that he's a custer?
Is he a what? A buster?
A custer.
Man, that nigga full blown.
You don't say custer?
Man, custer, whatever you want to call it, custer, buster, full blown. And the nigga, you violate me after this show, you motherfucker, I got my lawyer waiting on your ass.
But you have to actually behave yourself. You can't be pulling up.
Bro, I don't think he could do things like that. If I was his PO, I'd be tight. I'm just saying, nigga, the hell?
The Jeremy's liquor.
Look, check this out. I could go to the liquor store and get something to drink all I want to.
Yeah, but you can't hang out 20 deep.
No, we not. That's the point.
Okay.
He see one person. He's saying that's a violation.
So your video shoot, was it in the hood?
It was at a store. You get what I'm saying? But it wasn't at a known store that we all be at. It was just at a store. We was filming and 2 people was there. And we was other rappers there. That's the cold part about it. You get what I'm saying? So you just booked me for no fucking reason. You booking me for no fucking reason. And then when I call you and tell you what's going on, the only thing you tell me is, oh, it ain't nothing to talk about. You getting violated. Talk.
This the thing. I remember Rackron Herner probably got him locked up. Who knows? I remember Rackron Herner telling him, hey, bro, you're not even supposed to be around like gang members and stuff. Just stay at the crib. And he's like, you keep violating me for no reason, brother. It's not no reason if you continue to frequent around the same people. Not only are you around the same people, but you're around the same people on camera and shit, though. That's like kind of the difference. You know, if a nigga want to creep around, do his thing, hey, don't have me on camera. That's one thing. I wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't suggest that. Right? But you own camera with these people who you should not be around. Being around them is a violation itself. From what I thought. You know what I'm saying? From what I thought. Shout out Jada Great, becoming a member and all that. Y'all become members and all that. That's dope. I like that. I like that. Shout out my good people. We got 100 likes. Sheesh. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. He probably knocked out right now. I had bro working in that gym. He probably deep right now. Shout out Dago Dog in the building. You feel me? On gang. On gang. Dre said, why is he yelling? That's how he talk. You haven't seen his movies? Fuck you mean why he yelling? That's the only octave he have is yelling. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Nigga, that's what he do, yeah. Shout out the good people. Shout out the good people. Let's continue.
The judge.
Wow.
Yeah, that's lame.
Bananas. Damn.
But I would like to assure your PO that you're doing great work. You know what I'm saying? And like,
Yeah, all that bush. Hey, I don't give a fuck. He violated me. He gonna try to violate me. I got on parole June 1st. Fuck all that.
Well, okay, this is the thing that I feel like you have to get through your skull is that you got to play the game.
I've been playing the game. This is the point. How
but
he
you've
playing
been
the game.
losing at the game because they keep checking you for doing shit in the game.
So right now I'm driving. I can stop right now. I can stop anywhere between burning. As soon as I stop, it seemed like crash popped the up. And it's not different officers. It's the same police that keep taking me down, the same crash officers.
Right.
And this the third time they didn't do this. He jumped out, and every time when he jumped out, this what he jumped out, he walked up, he said, your parole officer on the phone. He said to violate. I'm like, what the?
Hey, Zay, I knew that was gonna be funny to you, bro. I knew you was gonna get that. You feel me? I do it for that. I knew you was gonna get that, gang. On my mama. I knew you was gonna get that.
This is
right.
You know what I'm saying? So they jumping out my parole officer on the phone.
Yeah. Okay. So past that, they arrest you. They bring you to where? LA County Jail?
They send me to LA County Jail.
And
the 2000 floor.
They check you in.
And they send me to 26. They send me to 25, 27 first. Over there, that's the homie module. 25, 27. I was over there for like a week. The single man cells, one man cells with the roller phone. Okay. That shit bumped though.
One man cell.
Yeah, one man cell with the roller phone. Yeah, I'm on the tier with like 5 of the homies from the hood.
Okay, so you just saw the clip, but did you know that you can watch this entire interview right now before it's released to the public, uncensored, by becoming a member for just $5 a month? And there's a lot of other crazy benefits as well. So make sure you hit the link down in the description and sign up. Appreciate y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I be playing that just because, like, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm just playing, give him his little pub, whatever, you feel me? At the end of the day, I don't have no issue with Kiwi Head for real. It's just the shit he do on this platform, you know what I'm saying? But this is what we gonna do. We gonna get into my boy's statement, you feel me? About you know what I'm saying? No jumper haven't even broke. No, I'm just playing. But basically, let's see what bro had to say. I seen a bunch of people sending me this shit when it dropped or whatever. But again, man, I be having to disconnect. Sometimes you know, it'd be like, you know, real life and shit. You be overwhelmed or overstimulated with shit, and I just gotta step back. You feel me? So that's what I be on. But let's get into this, see what he talking about. You feel me? React to this real quick. Hey, shout out the best chat on YouTube, hands down. Oh yeah, no, it's still, you know what I'm saying? It's still NJK. Don't get it twisted, Queen. It's still NJK. Don't get it, you know, said, don't, please. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea about Neem. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing changed, nigga. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You feel me? Shout out Uncle Dut in the building. I don't want to never be broke. That Fed money is too long. Sheesh. Recharge it. Exactly, Bryce. Sometimes you got to do that, fool. Sometimes you got to do that. I'm here for you. Shout out my people. Shout out my people, man. Love y'all. He need a brand and energy drink for extra on me. For real. Or a strand of cocaine. No, I'm just playing.
That I've been hiding from you guys. No Jumper is going broke. I know that might sound crazy. Between both of our YouTube channels, last month we got over 25 million views. We're doing well on Facebook and Snapchat. We employ quite a few of the hottest content creators.
Shout out Sexy Nate with them cautions in the chat, man. Y'all drop cautions in the chat. Won't do that enough, man. Caution sign this motherfucker up. You hear me?
On the West Coast, and we pump out an insane amount of content on a weekly basis. How could we be going broke? Well, let's start here. We expanded too much during COVID at just about the exact moment that our revenue streams all took a hit. We hired a whole bunch of editors and other employees, and we bought a huge office building that cost us almost $4 million, thinking that the growth that we were experiencing during the pandemic was going to continue. And unfortunately, that did not happen. Our YouTube numbers, which had doubled or even tripled, gradually returned to normal. Our Snapchat and Facebook numbers, which had exploded during COVID, sometimes even hitting 6 figures a month, shrank by about 80% or more. Our Patreon, which was absolutely killing it for a year or two when we were doing uncensored, aka nude interviews with up-and-coming superstars like Kazumi and Sky Bree, fell off quite a bit with the launch of Plug Talk and a decreased interest in seeing us interview stars.
Hey, Kazumi is nasty, for the record. Like, everybody like tits, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, you know. But Kazumi is always nasty to me, and she seemed dirty, right? When you see chicks with them Air Forces on, them dirty ass Air Forces, it worries me. You don't care about your fresh whites. It's just like, I feel like you probably don't care about other things. Straight up.
In addition to that, you might recall that the channel took quite a hit when approximately 8 of our hosts left the platform in March of 2023. Although we've definitely largely recovered and managed to build up a very healthy roster of talent since then, that certainly took a toll on our business for a while as well. All that stuff hurt the business, but we were still solidly profitable. That is, until the last few months, where we experienced 2 major L's that we never could have seen coming. First, we lost the No Jumper Instagram. After almost 10 years of building it up and essentially no strikes on our account, we got taken down one day and we still have absolutely no idea why. We've had no luck getting it back despite.
Shout out my sister Queen. She said, fuck them forces. It's all them weenies in her for me. And I can dig that. But the two correlate. If you ask me, hey, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But they run parallel to each other. If you ask me, you look down and you see shorty feet and you be like, oh. Makes me go up a little higher. Is that tuna cat I smell? That's tuna cat I smell. But I don't know.
In contact with what seems like every Instagram recovery guy on the face of the planet. We were bringing in a very solid amount of cash monthly that was keeping us afloat via selling sponsored posts on the account, and that mostly vanished overnight. And while we've been growing the new No Jumper LA account up ever since and managing to sell sponsored collab posts using my Instagram and the No Jumper LA account, DM or email if interested, we aren't making anywhere near as much from Instagram now. Side note, if you're a meta rep, please DM me. I would love to speak to anyone who could help with this. And second, in addition to that, we have been hit with a bullshit lawsuit from a former employee. Now, essentially everything in this lawsuit is completely fictional, and every lawyer that I've spoken to about it has described this as basically an extortion attempt, but it still cost us a ton of money already, and it's expected to cost us many hundreds of thousands of dollars to see this through to completion. It's insane to me that a person that we did so much for can just invent some grievances out of thin air and cost us this much money as a result. This person has literally lost every single friend that he used to have when he worked at No Jumper. His streaming career has completely tanked, and he even got kicked off the podcast that he left No Jumper to start. But somehow that's our reality, and we have to fight this rather than just give in to this piece of shit.
So, I guess you could just call people pieces of shit. That's not like against the law or anything, but you're fighting a lawsuit right now. I don't believe that people in there, they're like, oh, it's a play. Niggas like it's a play. I don't necessarily think that this is a play. I would tell y'all something's probably not super it's not a super popular take. I think what he's doing is smart. I think what he's doing is smart because he never needed all of this what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. Everybody was getting that pandemic money thinking that shit was gonna last forever. A lot of y'all niggas got PPP loans and debt and all kind of shit because of that pandemic. Niggas like, it was the best of times. It was also the worst of times for you niggas because now you got to deal with all that. And what you seeing is Kiwi Hair right here having to deal with the decisions that he made during a pandemic when everything was heightened. Everybody was at home watching everything. You can make a fucking video on whatever and it was going crazy at the time. You know what I'm saying? So he see what's going on. But Yuri is suing his ass. Again, we didn't know that. He on here talking about he's a piece of shit, this, that, and the other. But Yuri on your ass, boy. He on your ass. For you to even mention that in this video says something to me. I'll be real. For you to even mention Yuri and he really doing this. Yuri really trying to sue you. I wouldn't give him no fucking pub. I wouldn't give him no pub for that. You know what I'm saying? But what I do know about Kiwi Head is that he's petty. And things do bother him. He try to act like he's unbothered, this, that, and the other. But I could tell, you could tell when a nigga bothered. And he be bothered by shit. The fact that he even put this nigga in this video says so much. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy what's going on. I won't lie to you. How are you addressing? No Jumper going to be broken. Also throwing shade. Facts. Facts, Britt. Facts. Heen Brooks, what it do, gang? What it do? He dissed the homie at the end. Word. We gonna run it. We gonna run it. He's doing this calculated. He's a Fed. Yeah, he is a Fed. But shout out Mean Green Ganja King. Yes, genius. Follow DJ Vlad with the low cost overhead. Exactly. And if you really remember the beginning of No Jumper, again, I was a fan of No Jumper way back when. And it wasn't all this lights, camera, action. It was just them in a room. And we fucked with it. It was the content that they was bringing. You feel me? The camaraderie between him and his co-host and all that. It wasn't none of this what he got today. He's got all behind the scenes. Oh, we're doing wheelies on tricycles in this big ass space that we don't need. You know what I'm saying? It is smart. I'll be honest. It is smart. It definitely is smart. I'm going to tell you this also. What I think he's trying to do is get up out of that building and shit. Because the Rico's coming. I just want to be honest with y'all. Dad had Adam. Shout out Britt because she know that's fire. Dad had Adam. Straight up, nigga. That was cool Adam. Or coolish Adam. Nigga said he didn't lose his virginity till he was 18. Not dissing anybody who's waiting or whatever, but he actually said he was waiting on his partner. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. I was waiting on my partner too. And fucking everything while I waited. The fuck? But again, you know, to anybody they on their shit, they, you know what I'm saying, that's how you want to do. That shit is beautiful in real life, right? I was a lost nigga. Would I have done things differently if I could go back? Hell no. I was maxing shit. All that. Bow. Bow. I'm grabbing hair. Twist the hair up from the back. Yeah. I'm all that. I wouldn't change shit. But to each its own. To each its own. Let's continue.
As a result of all these circumstances, we are making some changes. Over the last few months, we laid off multiple employees in an attempt to reduce our expenses as much as possible. We closed down our store on Melrose, and we're in the early stages of selling our current warehouse and moving into a smaller space. To be honest, aside from the layoffs, which sucked, I'm pretty happy about a lot of these changes. I've realized that I should have paid more attention to DJ Vlad and kept my overhead as low as possible, particularly in terms of staff and location. I'm confident that once we get the building sold, we'll be in a pretty solid financial position again as a business. Oh, and I also just want to note that I am talking about No Jumper as a business. I've got another business in the form of Plug Talk, and I've got a pretty decent investment portfolio on a personal level. I mean, shit, I'm not $2 million in debt, and I've never had to file for bankruptcy like T-Rail. But I honestly spend pretty much all of my time trying to create as much content as possible with No Jumper. And I
shout out my nigga ODM Slim in the building. And he is reading a script from his attorneys and all that. He is. He absolutely is. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim in the building. That's my dog. My boy was in there getting it in this morning. Stop playing with that man. You hear me?
Can't really justify doing so unless the fundamentals of the business make sense. It was a big decision to share this stuff with you guys, but at a certain point I realized that I've been honest with the world about just about everything in my life over the years, and it felt wrong to keep all this stuff that we've been dealing with in secret. So I know you're thinking, what can you do to help? Well, I do have some ideas, which I'll sort into 3 categories here: free, cheap, and generous. Free. Obviously, I'm infinitely thankful to anyone who watches our content at all, follows us on the @NoJumperLA Instagram, and in particular, those of you who drop likes and comments on our videos and Instagram posts. In the long run, that stuff is super helpful. Cheap. We are really trying to get serious about embracing our members here on YouTube. For $5 a month, we've got a ton of awesome benefits, including being able to watch all of our interviews free of censorship and bleeped words before they're released to the public. Members only chat for all of our live stream content, and we're just going to be prioritizing a lot of our most requested content and trying to do that live for members only. So for any of you who are down to spend $5 a month to help support the business, we're just going to try to keep adding more and more stuff to make that an easy decision for you guys who are down to support. And for those of you who have more money to spend, we're introducing a mega premium $100 tier to our memberships that will get your name added to the end of all our videos. And it will also get you consistent advice and opinions on your music submissions with one free submission per month and discounted additional songs. Basically, we're just trying to do as much as possible for anybody who's down to join this tier. So we're going to hype you up on our live streams and try to like really give you actual professional advice about what we think that you should do with your career and everything like that. And, you know, we're going to try to add even more value for that $100 tier as time goes by. Also, if you
I'm gonna be honest, this feels like the old No Jumper. I was talking to a couple people about this personally when they had sent me the video or whatever. I was like, this sound like old No Jumper. When you look at them promo deals and shit again, because I used to fuck with No Jumper way back when. And it sound like old No Jumper, bro. The promo niggas is selling and all that. It sound like he going back to the basics. Again, niggas saying this is like a play or a marketing ploy. I have to say that I don't really believe that because everything that he's saying is true. So we could say, let's say it's a play, okay? But everything that he's saying is absolutely true. I don't know if this is a play. You know what I'm saying? And I think that he doesn't downsize and do all this shit, lay these people off for people to go back and make their own content and drive their own narratives from it. I think that even the way that this video is done, you could tell is it like this one of the best videos I've ever seen. I told ODM Slim that. I said, yo, bro. I said, this nigga, I'm gonna buy some promo from him. I'm like, yo, this nigga, I'm like, how this nigga doing this shit, like, you know what I'm saying? It's smart to me, bro. And it reminds me of old No Jumper. The video is fire, right? And he did this on some like on an official level so that it's like, yo, I did this. I said what's going on. Now y'all can do whatever narratives y'all want. You can do whatever narratives y'all want, but I'll let y'all know exactly what's going on. You feel me? I don't know if this is a marketing ploy or a play. I'll be real with y'all. You know what I mean? Meg Thee Stallion came up from No Jumper promo music live stream. That's what I'm saying, bro. This was back when, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm like, I think he's going back to the basics. Okay, so for extra Munchie B viral editions, the Rico content for months though. Exactly. Hey, this is the thing. Nothing about Kiwi Head going to change though. He just downsizing the building and all that shit because he know he don't need all that for the Zeus network he running. He know he don't need all that shit. It's just a bunch of unneeded overhead. I'll be real with you. You feel me? This is real. He said it last time. I already know. I don't know nothing about these folks because I don't know them. You know what I'm saying? It could be a play. Look, Sexy Nate said, don't believe it. See, I don't know, but I do think that, you know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, that's all. You feel me? Y'all know how I am. I'm ready to pick some shit apart, but even when I saw this myself, I was like, I don't really see the content in this because I believe the nigga's being transparent. I think he's being transparent and he's trying to get out ahead of this because when he downsizes and the people who he fired from the back offices and all that, they start telling their stories or whatever, it ain't gonna have much wind under it because he's done this. He's ultimately addressed everything, including lawsuits, all kind of shit. I don't know, but it could be a play. It could be a play. I'm saying it could. Shout out to my good people in the building. Sometimes you got to take a step back. Exactly. You feel me? And he definitely needs to take several steps back and have several more seats.
Own or work for a brand and would like to sponsor the podcast, please reach out to Josh at nojumper.com. We're also selling collab promotional posts using the No Jumper LA and Adam22 Instagram accounts. So again, if you want to hit up Josh at nojumper.com, he can give you all the information about all that. So yeah, there's my update. I've been kind of thinking about telling you guys about all this stuff for a while. I'm not begging for sympathy or anything like that. I'm just being realistic about owning a media business in this day and age. Everybody knows rap is maybe not in the best place that it could possibly be. Podcasts, definitely not at the place that they were in 2021 or 2022. The economy in general, really kind of experiencing some troubles. And really, as we've put this building on the market, we've kind of realized that as well, is that there's a ton of other businesses that do similar stuff to what we do, and they're all kind of experiencing hardships. So we're definitely not alone in all this. We're just trying to get the business back to where it was at a couple years ago and get it to the point where it's consistently profitable so that we can start just continuing to dump money into hosts and making great content for you guys, everything like that. So if you want to help us out, that would be amazing. Just go to youtube.com/nojumper. The membership option is right there on the homepage, or we'll have a link down in the description. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Smack a like. We're out.
So yeah, man, shout out No Jumper or whatever. You feel me? He doing what he gotta do, man. That's what it sounds like to me. It doesn't really sound like a play. It sounds like Buddy's doing what he need to do. It also seemed like he need to get Flacco the fuck up out of there. Talk about you downsizing. That's a whole lot of size in your platform. It's a whole lot of size. Need to get rid of his ass. That's what I think. But yeah, I was about to say, what y'all think about that? I know what y'all think. Y'all niggas think it's a play. And hey, it could be, you feel me? But it really don't make me no never mind. And again, that's why it just wasn't much content to me. I didn't feel like, oh, I want to bust this down. What's to say about it? Or me be like, ha, ha, ha. Because, you know, I don't want like No Jumper to fail or no shit like that. I just want him to stop doing the shit he do. He's a fed. I don't think it's okay to be a fed. You invite rappers and personalities up there. You ask them crazy questions that ultimately, you know, lead to them being locked up or people looking into him. I think that's corny. He never did that before. That's the cold part about it. He never did shit like that before. And it's like, yo, he kind of saw what it did and he made a pivot in his content. And that's where everything came in. You feel me? But we about to get into this scooter situation. Hold on, y'all. Yo. My bad, y'all. That was my nigga Slim. Nigga said, Heather said, I signed the petition. Y'all law. No, I'm just playing. My nigga Slim said, my nigga Slim just hit me. He's like, hey, man, I just want to tell you, like, you really up there doing your shit, bro. Like, I respect how you do everything what you doing. You know what I'm saying? He like, you really handling that, you know what I'm saying, the proper way. That shit out my chat, fool. You like, I like the way you doing that. He like, but it's still fuck No Jumper. You know what I'm saying? He like, it's still fuck No Jumper. He also wanted me to mention Kiwi had planned on doing this earlier, but he just never went through with it because all the shit start popping. You feel me? After AD and them left, he was supposed to do all this. But then, you know, new people came in. He saw things going up, so he thought that he could keep up that same rate of drama or chaos that would, you know, carry him, you know, till whenever. I don't know, but he did. He wanted to do this earlier. I don't know. I don't think it's a play. Shout out my nigga Slim Reaper. He like, yeah, nigga, you real good, nigga, but fuck them niggas. Nah, I was just on the phone with bro. I was gonna play the content, but I'm like, I'd rather wait till I'm done. You feel me? And I feel the same way. It's still NJK. Don't get it twisted, y'all. But you know, like Slim say, like, I do what I do. You feel me? I let Slim do what he do, how he do it. And that's what makes Slim Slim. That's what make Neem Neem. You feel me? A lot of y'all niggas want to link up and exchange personalities and shit. I'm me, nigga. I'm me. Feel me? Shout out my nigga Slim though. That nigga was knocked, just like I told y'all. That nigga would hold like, I'm going to sleep. I'm sore as hell too. I ain't even gonna lie, but I like that shit. Woo! I like that. You feel me? I like that. So we about to get into this. We do this scooter shit because I just thought it was interesting. I want to bring this to you. I want to have this on record, just me doing this and shit like that. Because You know what I'm saying? A lot of different stuff. I still believe that them cops got something to do with his death. At the end of the day, he should have never died in y'all custody. If there was something going on with the artery, which everybody knows, if niggas, I know niggas in real life that has happened to them, freak accidents or whatever, their artery get hit, right? Niggas are bleeding profusely. So if a nigga's trying to get away, you see him bleeding profusely, yet there ain't no ambulance called, you're responsible for that. So nothing changes when it comes to me. No, y'all didn't shoot him dead, but y'all didn't care about his life. That's how I feel. But we're going to get into this phone call that was made before Young Scooter's death, man. RIP Young Scooter for real. You know what I'm saying? RIP Young Scooter for real. Keita said, I agree with you on that one. I'm just saying, you feel me? I'm just saying, like, what do you mean, bro? Everybody knows about art. I'm gonna say everybody knows. Like, you kind of gotta know to know. But like, I've seen that shit IRL, and I know how that is. You feel me? And it's a certain kind of bleeding that's going on too. So you gotta know that. Whoa, something is going on here. Call that ambulance. He trying to get away. It's not like you're like, oh, he's armed or what do. None of that. It's like, shame on you niggas. That's how I feel. But super tragic. I said this yesterday, bro. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, the story doesn't make sense. If he's hurt, they call her. That's what I'm saying, bro. Where the ambulance? I don't like that. And shame on Shorty. I don't know if it's his baby mama, his girlfriend, or whatever, but shame on Shorty for calling the cops. I'm gonna tell y'all a story real quick. I smacked the fiery shit out of my sister one time, right? Because she came at my mom in a certain manner, right? So I swear, you already came from the shit. Oh. Shout out my brother in the building. My sister, shout out Lil Magic. That's my dog, my best friend. But she got my mom away, so I gave her fire. You feel me? And then she called the cops on me. And the niggas got their ass whooped again for calling the cops. You feel me? I had to grab my shit and boogie. You feel me? I got the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, that's like a cardinal rule, bro. You don't call the cops on nobody. Not nobody you care about. You don't call the cops on nobody you care about. So I have to say, shame on Shorty. Mickey, shout out Mickey in the building. Niggas give you that love, gang. You gotta bring the joint here. You look cozy. I know. I know.
It's like taking a flight, nigga. You gotta relax.
I know. Yo, nigga, big relaxed. You know what I'm talking about? That shit smell good. Crack my door open.
Oh, that's the whole one piece.
Where it's a one piece? You think it's a romper cut?
That's not a romper. I'm not gonna disrespect you.
Okay. The thing, yeah. The short shorts too.
Whew.
The short shorts.
Them is little.
Little shorts.
About 10% coverage, dog.
You feel me? Shout out to the ladies in the building. You feel me? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ladies in the building. You feel me? I'm about to start doing all kind of streams. Don't even worry about nothing. Straight up. Because I need to use this to my advantage. I just be fully clothed. What am I doing this for? Oh yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play this call for y'all though. Shout out to the chat. Best channel on YouTube.
Tell me exactly what happened.
The motherfucker super low. Fuck you, Slim.
I'm the neighborhood watch, and basically, like I said, these guys they're like selling drugs in and out of the house. All you see is guys coming in and out of the house with guns and stuff. They holding the guns in the air, and then it's like, I'm not sure if they're pimping, but it's the situation that's going on right now. This girl doesn't have on any clothes. They threw her outside. He was fighting the girl. He literally fought the girl. I'm not sure what they was fighting over. If they was fighting over drugs, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like they were fighting over drugs. And then they started shooting. She had someone come over there, and they started shooting. But the house needs to be investigated. They're definitely doing illegal stuff over there, and it's disturbing the area. How many shots were fired? I would say 3. It was 3 shots. When did it happen? It's happening now. Okay. So I believe the girl is hurt,
And
and
they're
that's why
coming
I
from
say
273 William Now Drive.
yes. And the girl is hurt. because she was like bleeding profusely, like blood everywhere.
Okay. Do you see or hear anything else?
Yeah, she's trying to get away and they're holding her. She's being held hostage. Like she's trying to. They brought her. The guy that was fighting her, she ran outside naked, and then he was fighting her outside. And then there was another commotion. She tried to get away. He dragged her back in the house. So now they're at the door, literally fighting. She's trying to get out. He's refusing to let her out. And it's like 7 guys in the house.
How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about that 911 call, y'all?
Straight rat.
I think it's shady. Baddies contestant Demi Blanco. So she from the baddies and all that. That's why you can't trust the baddies. All they want to do is fight and cause death. No, I'm just kidding. But that's shady as fuck, bro. That's shady as fuck. On April 1st, 2025, 31-year-old Demetrius Spence was taken into custody by Atlanta Police Department and charged with transmitting false public alarm under, I'm not reading that because it feels like law, if serious bodily harm or death results from the response of a public safety agency. Ms. Spence was wanted for her involvement in making a false 911 call regarding a person injured / deceased incident that occurred at 273 William Ave, NYE Drive, SC, I don't know where that is. March 28th, 2025. Ms. Spence was transported to the Fullerton County Jail for processing. Nasty. Oh, she looked way different than that thumbnail. Golly, y'all. Looking like Earthworm Jim. All right. She called, she made a fake, she swatted a nigga, basically. Swatted the nigga party. And the nigga, well, he died from the incident because he ran from the cops. He didn't know what the fuck was going. Yeah, right. The gate, right. The gate. You know. Baddies fighting cause death. Yeah, nah, I shouldn't have said that for real. It was a joke. Or was it? Nah, I'm just playing. But yeah, that shit shady. She needs to arc. Love you too.
My better people.
You funny as hell, fool. Hey, you about to pull up after? Or are you just going to the crib? Let me see that.
See what? Nah, nigga. Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So don't forget, nigga. Bodies on bodies. Warzone all day. I don't want to hear that multiplayer shit. I don't want to hear that, oh, I gotta take a break. My kid's here. I know cuz not here.
All right.
So you can't use cuz.
Say that.
We need bodies. I need a 3-peat at least, minimum.
Say that.
Talking,
it's going up.
I'm talking Michael Jordan in the first round. We don't got to do all 6. He took a break in between. We got to do that 3-peat.
Yeah, say that. We going in, nigga.
Tell them, Discord, come in there if y'all kill bodies. Come in Discord.
Hey, y'all join up in the Discord, man. We gonna be going crazy in there today, man. I'm gonna just cut this. Probably drop a little something too later on, but I'm trying to just, you know what I'm saying? I'm recalibrating still, but I want to bring y'all this, right? I want to kick it with y'all. You feel me? So that's that. But yeah, we gonna be in Discord. I'm a, you know what I'm saying? It's another decompression day.
Wake his black ass up.
You heard him?
Hop in there. New war zone. You have an opportunity to clean the slate. Catch some bodies.
Let's go.
All right. Tempest Mac, I want to see you in there.
Let's go. Tempest don't be in my chat though.
Tempest be in there?
Do we?
Mac be in there.
I never heard of it.
All right, okay. Zay, we gonna need you. Zay.
Come on, Zay.
None of that other shit.
Come on, Zay.
Surge's 99. We don't need none of that. Warzone today. I'm gonna have Zay on the line. That's a 4-banger right there. Gam, you're trash. Stick to the
Gam, you're trash.
Gam, stick to the bacon. I know you're perfectionist at that, but when it comes to shooting, by the time we hop on, it's gonna be 1 in the morning for you. So I don't know.
On me.
Everybody else, have a lovely day.
Love you, bro. Shout out to my brother. Come here, get a nigga high. I be smoking weed. That shit like a fucking psychedelic now. I be seeing colors and shit. Motherfucking Ramadan changed the nigga. Straight up. But let's get into this.
New this morning while you were sleeping, we got the mugshot of 31-year-old Demetrius Spence, who Atlanta police say placed a fake 911 call that ended in the death of Atlanta rapper Young Scooter. Today, the woman charged with making that fake call before the events that led to the rapper's death will go before a judge. 31-year-old Demetrius Spence is currently in custody at the Fulton County Jail, and that is where we find 11 Alive's Karis Belger. Karis, let's talk about what charges is Spence facing.
Well, Spence is charged with transmitting a false public alarm. She's scheduled to have her first appearance at noon today. Police put out a public call earlier this week asking for the voice of the woman who made those 911 calls to be identified. Later, they say Spence was taken into custody. Young Scooter, whose legal name was Kenneth Bailey, died from injuries to his leg, according to the medical examiner. A statement says he, quote, punctured his right thigh, which led to blood loss. Now, police say they were called to a home on William Nye Drive Southeast on March 29th about a dispute and a report of a woman being dragged into a home. The caller, who police say was Demetrius Spence, claimed there were gunshots.
Shout out my nigga Gangland Duda in the building, the Prince of Peace. You hear me? That's my dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, if you're new to the channel, sub up. You feel me? If you in here kicking it, smash them likes. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to get to 150 and 200 if we could do that. You feel me? And y'all join up in the Discord, man. Y'all definitely join up in the Discord. We be having movie nights and all that. Shout out my nigga Poltergeist Portal. He in the chat right now. Y'all sub up the bro. He be running the movies in there. You know what I'm saying? And we be streaming video games and all that. Tap in with your good people. You hear me? Lanoy Set. Shout out you. Good afternoon. You hear me? Shout out my good people, man. The best chat on YouTube. Hands down.
Atlanta police say officers knocked on the door of the home and a man opened the door before closing it in their faces. Officers say then two men, including Bailey, left the home and jumped a fence. And officers say they were not able to corroborate the claims made in those 911 calls. Here's a little bit of that audio.
The situation that's going on right now, this girl doesn't have on any clothes. They threw her outside. He was fighting the girl. It sounded like they were fighting over drugs. They started shooting. But the house needs to be investigated. They're definitely doing illegal stuff over there.
Now, Atlanta police have released a statement.
Shorty cold as fuck, bro. Shout out Spiller in the building. You know what I'm talking about? She definitely need to be charged with murder. Being a black woman, knowing how police do black men, black people in general, don't get me wrong, but black men specifically, she should be charged with murder. And then the thing she said, I'm sorry, I don't know that back. I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, my nigga.
We're fighting over drugs. And they started shooting. But the house needs to be investigated. They're definitely doing illegal stuff over there.
Now, Atlanta police have released a statement, and they reiterated in that statement that they did not fire their weapons during their interaction with Bailey or any of the others, nor did they use force. Right now, the incident is still under investigation. I'm Karis Belger, 11 Alive News.
All right, Karis, thank you. And if you want to listen to that full...
Yeah, that's nasty work. We about to listen to Shorty on Clubhouse too before we get out of here. Again, for the record, I just want to say, man, I'm sore as fuck. For the record, I just want to say, shame on her, bro, and she should be charged with murder. The way that phone call sound, just like you had nothing but ill intention in your heart. What did you expect to come from that? You talking about drugs and guns, knowing they gonna go over there on 100 plus. They're definitely doing something illegal. That's fucking crazy. That shit is scary, bro. That shit is scary, bro. Just thinking of like a scorned woman like that. Not even trying to be funny. That shit is low-key scary. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn, you was just... That's crazy. Let's get into this though. We're gonna get into Shorty talking about the situation on Clubhouse.
With old girl on it from Clubhouse.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, you heard it?
I sure did.
They got a $5,000 reward.
Shout out Top Ock in the building, bro. Said every trigger word possible. My nigga. Literally though. Like that shit is foul as fuck. I can't lie to niggas, bro. That shit is so foul to me. Like, shout out Seti Nash too, because he had this call. I just don't want to watch what he got to say about it. I just want to listen to the call. Shout out my dog Seti Nash. You feel me? He be showing love.
Check this out.
With old girl on it from Clubhouse.
Oh, you heard it?
I sure did.
They got a $5,000 reward.
Listen, I know where she at and all the other things, but I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not even finna even get involved in that shit.
You don't have to do it.
It doesn't matter. I know I want a cute $5,000. Okay, but I don't have time for them to be running my fucking voice on the recording on Clubhouse. I'm cool. I got a cute 5,000 already. I'm cute. But I just heard it though.
Wait, who got a bounty on him? Who got a bounty on him?
Demi got a bounty on her. She was in Kiddo's room the day before. Yeah, she was in Kiddo's room the day before talking about how she had some threesome and all that. Y'all want to hear about it or no? Y'all cool?
Yeah.
Okay, period. She was in Kiddo's room on the stage.
Sorry.
I know Jay didn't even, but yeah.
Sorry, I thought I was on mute.
Hopefully y'all can hear me. So she was in Kiddo's room prior before, and she was talking about how it was supposed to be a threesome with him and some other girl, and basically she was pimping the girl out to be there, right? And then she had said that she played sleep, like she said that she didn't really go to sleep, she just played sleep, and the girl backdoored her and ended up having sex with the girl anyway, and she got up, she woke up from a fake sleep and walked in on them fucking each other. So she got upset and she walked out of the house, and she left the door open on her way out. And then she called neighborhood. She didn't call neighborhood watch. She called 911 pretending to be neighborhood watch, saying that the girl that was in there from the threesome, who she woke up to having sex with the guy that she put her onto, which just so happened to be student. She called 911 and said that he had drugs over there, a kid over there. She seen somebody getting beat up. Not to mention, she said that she was seeing it. She said that she physically seen it with her own eyes, but then turned around and said that she was across the street. Then she turned around and said that she was in a whole nother county. So it's like, as you're listening to the recording, you're going to hear her add more and more and more shit. Then she added some shit. She said, oh, and there's a child in danger over there too. There's a child that's being abused, and I'm watching her being drugged out of the house. And then she said that she heard.
I ain't even gonna lie, Clubhouse ain't no good to me. That's why I don't want no parts of it. All this kind of shit be having me like, I don't know, this shit wild, bro. Like, you own Clubhouse, you're showing, like, if you ask me, it's like calculated murder. What your intent was for them cops to come through and shoot shit up, that's what it was, because you were so bitter. You feel me? Shorty sitting up here talking about a conversation that she had the night before or whatever in Clubhouse about the situation. When you do that right there, you're giving like intent, like, or like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like conspiracy because you was angry about this. You feel me? You thought about doing this. I don't know. Again, I'm not law dog. I don't got the verbiage. You feel me? I'm not law dog. But that sound like some preconceived, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Pay attention.
Gunshots. And when she called them pretending to be neighborhood watch, obviously they pulled up over there, and they said they didn't even give any details about what they seen on site. Like, there's no proof or any details of any of that shit. There's no statement or any record of any of that stuff happening. And he ran and fucking.
But how you know about the threesome part?
Because Demi said it out of her mouth in Kiddo's room on stage. She mentioned it.
We need you. Where you at right now?
No,
don't worry about it. Yeah, you add more detail. We need you.
But she said it though. She said it in a room.
Yeah.
Shout out Dave, what it do? Jose Soto, what it do, gang? Shout out my chat, man. The best chat on YouTube. Pay attention. The plot thickens. This shit wild though, bro. Over a threesome? That's wild.
Perfect.
Yeah, she said she was naked. Fact. She said
she was apartments, right?
Put me down.
Nah, I'm on my way.
I'll be all over the app, shot. I'll be everywhere y'all think I ain't, honey. Everywhere.
We need you.
Because I'll be there too.
Okay.
So she called off bitterness.
And it's crazy because like she all in my IG comments. Now I gotta go delete her comments out my shit. I don't need them coming after me, honey. She all hard eyes and fucking hearts and it's crazy because listen, it's crazy because she only texts me. Like I've been on this girl for 2 years, and I'm so glad I don't have her phone number. She's only texted me ever in vanish mode, and she just invited me.
I don't want to hear some shorty just gossiping about the shit. I thought that the call was in here. My bad, y'all. Where is that? She on Clubhouse talking about this issue. That's wild. And then again, who knows if that's even true? Who knows if that's true? Because I don't want to even sit up here like that's the truth. Because I don't know who this woman who we just heard talk right now, I don't know who she is. Talking about something that happened in Clubhouse, right? But don't nobody got no recording of it. At least I don't. At least I don't. Shout out to the chat though. The best chat on YouTube. My good people, man. That host was upset. Yeah, she was real upset. I'm keeping my camera on. Yeah, that shit. I don't know. Again, because I don't want to be just like, presenting shit to niggas like I don't know, food. It's all content. Yo, nah, I ain't gonna say that. I'm about to say we got the content. Nah, that ain't me. Shout out Cardi TV in the building. That's my dog. Finally caught my Brody live again. My nigga, what that shit do? This Clubhouse, no recorded audio. Was somebody recorded this? Somebody recorded this. You feel me? Straight up. So it could be recorded, my boy. My nigga Cardi, I hit that nigga the DMs. He had sent me some shit. I hit that nigga back like I hit my nigga back. I'm like, hey, my nigga, I don't know. This might be evidence somewhere, gang. Wipe that chat clean, my boy. Wipe that motherfucker clean. I'm like, my nigga sent me some cold shit a minute ago. I'm like, golly. You better hope they don't do the thing. You better hope they don't do the thing, my boy. Shout out my nigga Cardi though on game. Shout out nigga said we going federal. Hell no. Hell no, nigga. I ain't going no damn where. Stay right here in my mama garage. Nigga. I ain't going no damn where. Shout out my nigga though, man. Has me scared as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, I was going through my DMs, man, because it just be a gang of shit. You feel me? And my boy had hit me a minute ago, and I'm like, damn, that's my nigga too. You feel me? So I look at the shit what he said, and I'm just like, I hit that nigga back like, I'm like, bro, I don't need none of that shit, my boy. I don't need none of that. You know what I'm saying? And they probably got that somewhere downloaded. Oh, me, man. Shout out my good people though, man. That was cool. We broke that down a little bit and all that. I hope y'all enjoyed that. You feel me? I enjoy kicking it with y'all. I just wanted to get some content up. You feel me? You don't man. Shout out my dog Scarfy, man. I'm glad. Again, we was in here for an hour and 40. It was cool. It was cool. RP the thing that passed. Shout out that. It was cool. You feel me? W Stream, I like that. Shout out my good people, man. Shout out Cardi pulling up. You feel me? Misguided Media, what it do? Shout out you. Shout out Top Ock in the building. You feel me? Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Drea, the Virgo, high power mod, the hardest working woman on YouTube. Shout out Gangland Nat, high power mod. You say you leaving us already? What y'all want to? I don't know what else to do. You feel me? I got like, what is it, 10? I got like 20, 30 minutes for y'all if y'all want to pull up something specific. If not, yeah, I'm about to buggy. I'm going to hop in this Discord. If somebody could drop my Discord link in this motherfucker, maybe y'all do it right now. What's up with y'all, though? Talk to me. What's happening? We got to get back to work, W Stream. Hey, shout out you, Dave. I appreciate niggas tapping in, fool. Just, that's tight. He at work. My boy at work tapped in with me. Appreciate that. For real. What y'all niggas want to pull up? Let's see. Let's see. I got like 20. I got like 20 for y'all. If y'all want to do some shit. When Shaq became a Crip. That's what I'm not doing. I'm fucking dead. My nigga Pape in the building, man. Shout out my good people, man. Hey, it's tight. It's tight. Having y'all really just like kicking it in here with a nigga like that. Shit is like tight to me. No matter how many of y'all is in here. Yeah, cause I'm about to Dre gonna get blocked. That's what's gonna happen with her, nigga. And then you could go over there with Munchie B and ODM Slim and whoever and do what the fuck you want to do. That's what I'm gonna do. Block your ass. That's what I'm gonna do, gang. Don't worry about shit. Cause we're family. I don't have to do shit with you, bro. We're family. I don't have to do this. Like, you still gonna be my cousin. Wallahi. Where my shit at, man? All right, I got it. Don't worry about nothing. Yeah, you feel me? Cause she like to play. My cousin like to play. Everybody do. My brother, niggas want to be funny. Niggas want to be funny because niggas be online now and shit. So it's like, all right, cool. All right, we can be funny because I'm cool with that shit. Not all that though. I'm letting you know, Duda. You know what I'm saying? That's family business. I'll get some straightening in this motherfucker. You understand me? I'll get some straightening in this motherfucker. I'm so fucking serious though. Keita, I can though, because this just with y'all. She's just this with y'all. You feel me? This is my cousin. This is my big cousin. Like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it's not that. I will get some motherfucking straightening, Keita. You better ask my cousin because she play that cute shit with y'all. You better ask her for real. Better ask her for real. Shout out Sexy Nay, man. My people, you couldn't this shit. Hey, Misguided Media, I appreciate that, bro. I definitely appreciate that, man. I dropped that Discord link though. I'm out in my own shit. That's why y'all gonna see her. Y'all gonna see my cousin. She's like, you know what I'm saying? She could be with y'all. She could be floating through the shit with y'all. She gonna have no wrench, no nothing. Watch. Y'all gonna be like, and then it's gonna be different. Niggas gonna look at niggas and be like, damn, that nigga mean. Y'all gonna be like, damn, we don't know need. On game. When I see her in here regular, you're gonna be like, damn. We don't know need. You know what I'm saying? But she do. My cousin know me though. That's why it be funny. My brother knows me. But niggas still want to be playing. So it's like, all right, cool. Cool. You all right? I'm not playing though. Like, I'll be laughing because I'll be laughing, but I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Like, I just need niggas to know that. Smoke one, what it do? I don't know. I'm saying, it is what it is. Nah, but you a mark, cuz. I'm that too. You feel me? Whatever y'all niggas say I am. But y'all don't know me though. Just know that. You feel me? Y'all don't know me. Shout out my good people though. The best chat on YouTube, man. For real, I'm about to go grub. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to grub real quick, and then I'm about to hop in Discord. I'm gonna hop in Discord while I'm cooking. You feel me? Get with my people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pull up in Discord. I'll drop that link because Drea don't mod shit. She just in here all blue suit doing the robot. Heart, y'all. Heart, y'all. Not doing nothing. But anyway. We rocking this one. Next one. Yes. Thoughts on Sauce Walker situation ended. I don't know. All that Sauce Walker shit seems a little weird to me. I'll probably do some shit on that. We'll probably, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably just get my opinion on that in a live. We'll do some shit on that. But right now I'm gonna just say all that shit kind of weird and it looked funny. and I'll leave it there. And maybe I don't, and then maybe I won't do a live on that actually, because I'm gonna just tell you things look a little weird. W stream name get the cooking on gang. But shout out my good people though, bro. I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all know that, bro. I don't even have to tell y'all that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna end this how we do. But y'all niggas hop in Discord. I dropped that link. You feel me? Yeah, very off. I dropped that link. Y'all tap in with the Discord. If you haven't joined in Discord, definitely do that. Shout out my cousin Dre the Virgo, man. It look very weird. See, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Hey, look, maybe I'll do some shit on that. Right? Maybe I'll do some shit on that in live, and maybe I'll do that in Discord, and I'll let y'all pull up in Discord and say y'all piece on it. And we could have a little, you know what I'm saying, a little round table about that shit, because I don't want to just be alone. I don't want to just say, because shit looks weird. But if we got a group of people and you say how you feel, you say how you feel, I'll be with that. So, look, I don't know. But again, y'all join up in the Discord, because we could do that conversation on live in Discord. You feel me? Whoever want to participate, you feel me? We'll do it up straight like that. But again, shout out my good people. I'm about to hop in this Discord in about 10 minutes. Y'all niggas tap in if y'all want to run Call of Duty or just kick it, whatever. You feel me? We be in there kicking it. But I'm gonna end this as I always do. Again, shout out Dre the Virgo, man. Shout out Dre the Virgo. I'll get your ass gone though, and you know that. Stop playing with me, and let them niggas know. And let them niggas know, because they love you and they supposed to. But let them niggas know. Straight up. How about a Discord, Scarf? Let's run that. Let's run that. Hey, that song is Free Verse Freedom by Khalifa. Y'all tap in with that. Shout out to my chat again, the best chat on YouTube. The best chat on YouTube. Y'all niggas hop in Discord. I'm in there. Until the next time, it's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Talk to the homies. Ain't you about to do an interview right now?
This is gonna interview with Brick Baby right now.
Are they doing an interview with Brick Baby?
Tell them we trying to do an interview. We trying to do an interview.
I thought Brick Baby about to do an interview today too with DW Flame.
We're doing the live stream.
Oh, the live stream at 4. You do a live stream?
Yeah.
I want to be present. Can I be present for that?
Yeah. Tell them, man, the nigga that's. Tell them no Spotty face. 4 inches and Spotty face out here.
It's me and Spotty face out here. You know already. Just come right here. Rick, you already know. All right, bet.
I'm gonna see if nigga what Brick Baby say, cuz gonna let us in. Be a real nigga, cuz. Yeah, fold.
Hey, boy, Chris. What's the point, cuz? I'm a dead homie. We all neighborhoods. We a collective, nigga. We all neighborhoods. You see me? We all neighborhoods, cuz we a collective, nigga. We won. We ain't segregated, nigga. We won. Cuz on the hood, we a hoe. Dead homies. Nigga, you talk about one, you talk about all.
Yeah, homies. What y'all niggas said, cuz. Man, extra shit, Holy Crip nigga pulled up without an appointment, cuz. We gonna see if Brick Baby could allow us to come in this interview. We just heard Adam on the phone. You know what I'm saying? On Neighborhood Crip, they doing a live stream at 4. Let a nigga up in here. Niggas talking about pull up, cuz. Holy Crip, we here. Dead homies, just me and cuz over, nigga. On hood. Yeah. See?
Neighborhood, what's the deal?
You already know what we at. Cuz called me when they was leaving there saying they couldn't get in, and they want to politic and discuss it, so they came here.
My cake on Rolling 60. Even after y'all said we wasn't up there on this, you gonna speak for the homies. You gotta understand, you put it up to a white person establishment why they think it's static in the air, gang. You gotta think that, all right, even if I'm a homeboy, right, on the dead homies, these ain't the grounds that where we meet up at, gang. The politic that. Spotty face, cuz on the dead homies. I DM'd you and said, cuz it's a place and time for everything, right? Where we could go holler and do whatever we was gonna do, and to keep it interlocked to where it's neighborhood business, and we gonna politic it where it's 60 business, and whoever else is gonna add on to the politics, we'll all be right there. Did I not invite you to that?
Nah, not necessarily. You told me to pull up to the 60s or pull up to where you was at, bro.
I said you could pull up to the block. I said I tried to alleviate the problem with the 40s and the 60s talking back and forth online with each other with our history, gang, and where we trying to go and where we gonna end up going back down and from up keep on sticking nose in business. Yeah, we are neighborhood. That's the part that I respect what you said, right? But at the end of the day, I'm from Rolling 60. So at the end of the day, even a DP, a month can't really have nothing to say too much. Even if I was to get a DP over the situation, it'd have to be politics through the 60s, gang. You get what I'm trying to tell you?
We're gonna stop it right there. We're gonna stop it right there. You know what I'm saying? This right here helps put context to this next clip. Now, let's get it. Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all the times, good and bad. I want to thank my team for being my team. Let's rock it out. I fear no one. I walk with him. Welcome.
What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim. And I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of content to get into. So let's get into this content. 4 extras and Adam 22. You know what I'm saying? At the desk, doing a 1-2 step. Now, everybody keep telling me to do this video, this and that. Woo, give me your intake on the video, whatever. So I'm gonna give y'all my intake on this video right now. Boom. All right. It's unbiased. I don't care what a nigga thinking. I don't be biased. I will never be biased to no nigga. Niggas say what they say. I'm gonna go off the content. Simple to plain. Heard somebody say about being biased or he telling all the homies be biased. I'm like, I don't know, but I'm gonna listen to what he's saying because I don't know what I ain't seen it yet. So I'm just gonna listen I'm saying everybody's saying what he said, but he might have said it differently. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be trying to get 4 extra words mixed up. So let me just you know what I'm saying, get into the content. And this is your first time to the channel, man. Please like, comment, subscribe for the algorithm. If you mess with my content, you know what I'm saying, hit that notification bell. If you mess with any you want to see me content, whatever the snack, you can send it through Discord and IG. Tap in with the description to get my IG and Discord. Any further ado, let's get to the content. Title reads: 4 extras has words for Brick Baby over a podcast with his enemy, Munchie B. Let's get to the content.
When you put gang members up there, bro, that's fledging, bro, on it, it's a different story, bro. Because at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm talking about. And all the real niggas know what I'm talking about, bro. If you put an active person in the room with an active person, what it's gonna turn out to? In they enemies. What you think is gonna turn out to handshakes or it's gonna turn into a squabble? You figured out if the world know what that answer is, niggas gonna turn into a motherfucking squabble. Because at the end of the day, you still active, just like the next person is still active. Now, I'm not calling whoever they want to do up here not active, but on the dead homies, I'm active. And I'm from Vernon Avenue, Crip, on neighborhood Crip. I'm not about to get up here and show my little homies like it's cool, nigga, to talk to enemies, nigga, to be on TV to get some lights or to get some things. I'm not doing that. And I want to say one thing too on these.
All right. I'll get what you're saying about that. Show little homies don't talk to the enemies or whatever. So what you gonna show your homies what then? To say fuck the enemies and catch life? What we really talking about, 4 extras? You just beat life, bro. You know what I'm saying? You beat life, fool. And you trying to tell the next youth to catch life. Where this shit gonna stop, bro? It gotta stop somewhere, bro. It gotta stop somewhere. I don't know what niggas teaching over there, you know what I'm saying? But I know what I'm teaching my little niggas is not to be back and forth in no jail and be fighting. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you have to do what you gotta do, my nigga, do what you gotta do. Simple plain. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I'm not sending my little niggas do nothing dumb. Straight up. Because I care for my little niggas. I don't know about nobody else.
Here on the dead homies for sure on Westside Rolling, because I'm from 30 to the 100s to the East Coast to the main streets on Rolling Gang, bro. My homies, I don't get up here and talk about my homies. You don't see me get up here and I ain't never talked about my homies in my car. I don't do that because I'm a firm believer in my hood, in my car, and in my homies. And I feel all my homies, bro, that got platforms that's around here, bro, we should never ever get up here and talk about our homies, bro, or conversate with an enemy about our homies, bro, and talk about the homies, bro, with the next person with an enemy. Because the enemy is always gonna downplay his enemy. An enemy ain't gonna give you too much credit because he steals a game member and he's still your enemy and his homies against you. So he still is not gonna give you that credit like he want to. He might want to, but he's not gonna do it because his hood is watching. So look, so he's not gonna do it. So you get what I'm saying? So a neighborhood, I would never get up here at all and fraternize with the enemy and definitely downplay another neighborhood on Rolling, because at the end of the day, I'm a firm believer in my homies and in my car. And if any nigga do that and downplay your homie, nigga, you a mark. Dead homies on Vernon Avenue, Crip.
So it's all right. Gotta let him get that off. All right, for sure. So in other words, he's saying if you get up there and you speaking with the enemies, right? And you downplaying your homie like, oh, cuz ain't like that, cuz ain't this, cuz ain't that. Niggas a mark for that. That's any nigga though. You up there and talk about any nigga. I don't give a fuck your homies. I don't give a fuck you talk about niggas over bitches, dude. That's mark shit, nigga. We don't just love. Don't just. We talk about everything. All that shit is mark shit. Yeah, homies. Downplaying niggas in front of bitches, downplaying niggas in front of ops, downplaying niggas for all that. Don't just use the ops. Because a lot of you niggas downplay niggas in front of bitches and we thinking, oh no, that's cool. We can talk about the bitches. He a mark, he a buster. But I'm talking about the ops. I'm just saying, period. So I understand that. If niggas downplaying niggas, I understand that. Nigga gotta, you know what I'm saying? This is downplay your homies in front of the ops is good. You know what I'm saying?
It's one thing for a neighborhood and a neighborhood to be having a conversation and to acknowledge tension or anything that may have gone on or whatever. But then as soon as there's another factor in the room, it's a little different from your perspective.
It's like this, bro. Me and my homie, we don't have attention because we allies and we from the same core or we from the same hood. Our attentions, bro, is we for each other. Now, when the enemy walk in, he's not going to blankly tell you, but his attention at the end of the day, his hood is your enemy. He hates you. Don't matter what, how he got famous or he on these TVs and these platforms and all this, he still's a gang member if he's still active. And he hates you and his hood hates you. And he's still active. He gonna keep it respectful because it's jail or something. But at the end of the day, he's still active in here. You get what I'm saying? So you got to think about that, bro. When you come on this motherfucker, bro, and you talk, an enemy ain't gonna tell you blankly like, oh, nigga, I hate you. But he's gonna bypass and say it in so many words that a real nigga out here, a gang member, is gonna catch the words he's saying to you like, look at this nigga. He been slick with his words by disrespecting you and disrespecting your area. That's the words. That's like a slick talker.
That's like a slick talker is crazy, cuz. I like that though. That's like a slick talker. All right, let's get a couple of points over out there. So what he's saying is, your enemies gotta hate you, bro. It's your enemies, so they gotta hate you. If they act, they gotta hate you, bro. Well, I don't think that's real, right? Because I think Smack is very, very well known in his area. This and that, and there's multiple times where they was getting mad at. It was said niggas was mad at Smack, niggas mad at T-Rail, niggas mad at different places, niggas for fucking with me. Period. And to this day, niggas still fuck with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Through the thick and thin, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. I know niggas that been fucking with enemies niggas since we was younger, kids. So I don't want to. I'm just saying on my behalf. I'm from rolling 50s. I'm from 5'7", 5'5", 5'7", 5'8". You know what I'm saying? DC. You know what I'm saying? DOM, all that shit. No, I said, what makes it DOM? Because I said, my niggas, I don't know. I just said DOM. No, but you know what I'm saying? So, but that's my faction. PGC, WC, 557. My faction. So that right there is where I come out of Nifty's. Now, we fuck with the 40s, we fuck with the 60s, we fuck with the 8. That's all neighborhood Crip. You know what I'm saying? But it is Civil War too at the same time. We're not gonna act like nigga that niggas be fuck the niggas over there, fuck the niggas over there type shit. Let's come on. We're not gonna play and pretend like that too. Let's go. Let's play like that. Before this happened, bro, I'm gonna just point this out. This is the only thing I'm gonna point out because I'm gonna leave it like this. You gotta have the same energy, period, fool. Because when the Brick Baby situation happened with DW Flame, my nigga, you niggas had P Nice in y'all hood and all that shit, bro. On the dead homies. After that shit happened. And nigga, y'all niggas was doing all type of shit, trolling Brick about the situation. So that sound cool. It sound good, bro, when it's the shoes on the foot. With shoes on the other foot. But I'm telling you this for extras. I don't know what you're trying to think that being up on this platform and niggas gotta don't troll you, not do this to you, this and that. Niggas gonna troll you, bro. Niggas finna troll you. Niggas gonna do all type of shit to you, bro, because you're on this platform. You on no jumper platform. Niggas don't like no jumper. There's a lot of niggas no jumper killers. And just because you got on this platform, means niggas gonna stop being no jumper killer, bro. Straight up. I'm just keeping it 1,000. There's a whole group of niggas no jumper killer, and they still pushing no jumper killer. I don't care how many recruits they get. It's still no jumper killer. You know what I'm saying? Now, personally, niggas don't know 4 extras. Niggas don't know you. But in this content world, they don't like no jumper. So anything up there is getting hated on, bro. You gotta understand that. You gotta respect it. That's just what it is. Like, you can't control this shit, my nigga. It's uncontrollable. Know that.
Nigga, and every real nigga watching this, they know what I'm talking about. Cause it's getting ridiculous. A nigga get on this motherfucker with his enemy on the hood, nigga, just to get some likes or a nigga to get some views. I don't jump on here with my enemies, nigga, or a nigga to get likes or views.
But
nigga.
I don't think Brick was trying to do that. I think
I'm not saying he was.
I just think he was like he was just having such a casual conversation because you're. Okay.
I'm not saying he was. I just didn't point. I didn't say him. I didn't say Brick. I never said him, his name. I'm just saying all around.
I'm trying to make sure that, like, if you and Brick getting along, I'm deeply invested in that. I know that there's a history of weird little things.
First off, that's my homie.
Okay.
Cut from neighborhood Crip.
Right.
Me and his hood is allies. It's 30s to the 100s, to the coasts to the main streets.
Definitely.
We allies off the back. We homies. So you get what I'm saying? And we would never get on this motherfucker on the dead homies and confused on the dead homies. Me, I'm just telling you what I wouldn't do. And I would think on West Side Rolling, any homies, because I got a lot of homies that got platforms. And shout out to all my homies that got platforms. To all my homies from 30s to the 100s to the coast to the main streets. Shout out to all my homies. But
all right, let me start there, right? So I just seen the last video I did on 4X, right? He said, everybody want me at their platforms. Everybody want me there. I'm gonna ask you this, 4X. I don't know how many. I think I see on Spider shit, but how many homies that platform that you smacked on and you touched on this and that? You know what I'm saying? If niggas want to, like, we all together and all homies. How many niggas that went on niggas platforms and just like threw, like, without getting paid, without doing all that shit? How many times niggas did that? I just want to know. I just know because I do this shit all the time, bro. I get on niggas platforms. I bring niggas through the door. Like, nigga, on dead homies, nigga, get niggas all type of shit. Nigga, when niggas managers, everybody hit me. Hey, what we need to do with this? How we can make this happen? I'm there for everybody. On the dead homies, neighborhood Crip. The homies ain't there for a nigga. Straight up. I ain't never had a homie come in. Only homie I got right now, I can say right now, nigga, that called me and hit me like, hey, bro, I fuck with your content. I fuck what you doing, bro. If you need me for anything, my nigga, I'm here for you. It's P1. Shout out P1, Grand Camp P1, man. Make sure that you see this. I'm gonna put this thing right here. Boom. You see this right here? That's P1, Grand Camp. Make sure I tap him up on YouTube and all that. And go follow his music and all that, man. It's my guy. P1. Shout out P1. You know what I'm saying? This my homie. This thing I'm talking about. Nigga, that's pitch big bro. If you need anything, bro, nigga, listen. I got this going, this and that. You need to push my music, whatever you want to do, bro. I'm behind it. That's a homie, bro. So when niggas start doing that for homies, that's when you start dictating what the homies can do or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? If niggas bringing homies up there, I bring 10 niggas to no jumper. I did this and that. It's cool, though. It's cool bringing your homies into the no jumper. I told this to C-Mac all the time. It's good bring your homies with you, but what homie you putting on? I'll say it again. It's good to bring your homies with you as an entourage, but what nigga you putting on? What next thing you putting on and have this platform going? You sitting there, you working with him and getting this shit jumping and getting him bubbling like you doing no jumper. I'll let my homies should never jump on no platform on the dead homies and ever go against no homie or never go against or try to downplay with an enemy across the table from you for no nigga to get likes or views. Because at the end of the day, just remember, we still all under protocol and nigga, we all from neighborhood Crip or West Side Rolling. Because just like how much he did yesterday, he backed his homie up. I'm gonna do it because it's my homie. That's his homie. That's what he supposed to do. I'm gonna expect that, nigga. That's your homie. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, he don't care about his homie lying or not, nigga. That's his homie. He gonna back him up. You get what I'm saying? All that nigga you talking about, it's what's the name? Not a nigga on the dead homies, nigga. You know it's a Crip alley. Nigga over 40-something Crips there, nigga, knock the fuck off. Nigga, you keep talking about nigga ain't a what's the name? Them many motherfucking Crips in the blood module on the same tier getting put, knock the fuck off. 19 neighborhoods there. Man, come on. Let's be serious, Munchie. Nigga on the dead homies. Look. I don't do this, nigga, for you control me, nigga, or nigga follow me and do all that bunk shit. How you say, I ain't got no problem with 4H. No, I don't do all that for you control me and all that, nigga. But I'm a full-fledged gangbanger. Nigga, I'm from West Side 40s. On Vernon Avenue Crip, when I leave here, I go to the set. Dead homies. I'm a gang member, nigga. Dead homies.
So
West Side Rolling.
Me and you had a situation in which I was worried that you were going to think that I was being a bad friend to you because basically, like, you hit me up the other morning and you were like, "What's going on today?" And I was like, "Oh, we about to go do the news or whatever." And you're like, "All right, fuck it, I'm pulling up." And I was like, "All right, cool, let's do it." Then I go to look at who's on it. I immediately realize that Munchie's on it. I call you back. I'm like, "Bro, I'm sorry. can't do it. It's now, like you gotta understand. Like I can't just let you come when he's already he trusts us.
But all right, but look, and I'll take that from you. He trusts you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trust is a lot, bro. You have to word and trust, and your respect.
I should have checked it before I said anything to you about pulling
You know
up.
what I'm saying? You didn't even tell me he was here. I'm like, what the?
Because I didn't want you to try to do some sabotage shit.
Bro, what I'm gonna do?
I don't really think you're gonna do that, but I also don't want you to feel like you're a bitch for not doing that.
Hey, look, first off, bro, I'm a gang member. You get what I'm saying? On the dead homies, I'm a gang member. You know what I'm saying? I can catch him in the streets. What the? You get what I'm saying? On the dead, I'm a gang member. I'm in the hood every day, every single day. I'm not hard to find. I'm on burning. Right. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? Don't sit up there and tell me something, bro, and I'm supposed to pull up. You get what I'm saying? Then you like, nah, and then you don't even tell me who here.
But there was like 5 minutes where you thought you were pulling up.
Man.
And then I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I got f***ed up. I didn't realize that he was already on the news.
Yeah, man, but if you would have told me he was here, I probably would have still pulled up. No, I was going to pull up. But you get what I'm saying?
What are you going to do?
Pull up.
That's the problem. If you were going to pull up and just like.
Come on, bro. You gonna pull up on a blind man, cuz. Come on, 4 extras, cuz. This nigga blind. You talking pull up on a blind man, cuz. Come on, fool. Come on, bro. Like, I know y'all got going back and forth and all that type of stuff. Come on, though, bro. You bigger than that, bro. You can't have all this energy for a blind man, and then like everybody else is just hating and they fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So if it's fuck them niggas, fuck everybody, you gotta be fuck everybody, bro. Can't be. I'm gonna beat the blind man up though too. All right, come on, fool. Come on, bro. Like we gotta be fair. We gotta keep shit clean across the whole table. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And if he agreed to it, like, yeah, all right, I'll have a conversation with him. But I don't think you were gonna have a conversation. I think you were gonna be on some angry shit.
Bro, my homie Brick is here and he can get on the interview with him.
Brick was on there too, yeah.
All right, so why I can't come? My homie here.
But you said
my homie from 6-0.
Hold on, because he say, asked you, you want to come? You said no, I ain't going through no ops. So if Brick was there, you would to go because Brick was there. Come on, I'm confused, cuz this is crazy. This is like confusing, cuz confusing ass content, cuz I'm Crip.
Well, you get on the podcast with him, and you said I ain't no friendly ass.
But Brick was 6-0. Why I can't come? 40 Crip, what's the difference with me and him?
I agree, but they already have an agreement that they kind of.
No. He tell we two neighborhoods. Why would Brick can't go? You said you want to come. You said you want to come, bro.
What?
But they already had a conversation that they were going to take the street shit and put it to the side so that they could be cool on some podcast shit. They already had a conversation about, listen, we're enemies in the street, but we're cool with each other, so we're going to take that, put it aside so that we can be able to do content together and not have it be some weird shit. Which I realize you may not be at the level of maturity to make that kind of call.
First off, don't say maturity. Don't say that. Stop your brakes. I don't want to jump over the table on you.
Oh, no.
But look, let's just
are very mature.
Let's say this.
Yeah.
First off, I'm not around here on the dead homies. I'm not doing what other niggas doing. I'm not going around getting on platforms with enemies just to get numbers. I'm not doing that. And I'm not saying Brick doing it, but I'm not doing it. On 40 Crip, that's what I'm not doing. I'm not showing like it's cool to do this. And in our hoods, it's not at eyes on the street when we leave here. This is a camera. This is a broadcast. Niggas doing it to get numbers. No, nigga, I'm a gang member. They forgetting they gangbangers when they get up here. They forgetting some of them forget who they are. Nigga, understand your hood still beefing. Your hood still going at it. Niggas is losing troops on both sides. Wherever you from. So at the end of the day, nigga, still understand we got a code. And on 40 Crip, I stick by that because I'm a gang member. So when niggas watch this, they be like, cuz ain't lying. When I go to that county, I gangbang. When I'm on the street, I gangbang, bro. I don't sugarcoat shit to you. You know what I'm saying? Already due respect to you. This your job and all that. But I'll let you know still, I'm from 40s. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna jump here. I tell you all the time when I get on here. I don't never talk about my homies, bro. I don't get on here and diss my enemies. They know who I am. They know I know who they is. I don't get on this motherfucker and use this motherfucker as nigga, fuck all that, bro. You get what I'm saying? What I do here, bro, and then when I go, I shake and go to the set. You get what I'm saying? I don't get on this motherfucker and talk about no politics about my area or about our hoods and our court on this platform. I always say no.
No politics, bro. Politics is jailhouse squabbles and all that. That's politics. Gang politics. Why you squabbling them, nigga? Because he from woo whoop and I'm from woo whoop, nigga. And I want all them niggas to get down. That's politicking, bro. That's gang politicking, bro. That's politicking, fool. That's politicking, bro. Straight up. Saying niggas hoods, why brick did that? That's politicking. We allies. We should mess no energy. That's politicking. That's politics right there. Gang politics. You saying that they should have gang politics up there. Then you say you don't do gang politics, but that's politics. It is, bro. Listen what you're saying.
Always tell you that on rewind every tape. It's gonna say that because I'm a real motherfucking gang member, and every real nigga around this motherfucking world watching this is gonna say nigga on the dead homies. Right, nigga. It's a code to this shit. Niggas is forgetting the code. That's what niggas forgetting. Dead homies. I'm not forgetting it on Hood Crip. Because at the end of the day, if me and my op see each other on the street, we gonna get cracking on the dead homies. Unless you try to talk it out. And it ain't gonna be too much talking, bro. Dead homies, because I'm active just like they active.
But you talk about talking right there, like talking is the worst thing in the world. But this is a podcast. We gotta talk.
I'm not saying that, but
oh my God. Whoa. Sheesh. The bomb just dropped, bro. Nigga on a podcast. Niggas on a podcast, bro. That's what the job is for. The job is to get up there and talk. To express yourself from being from 40s. You can talk to niggas from different things. You can express on the 40 with the 40C. It's what come with the breaking the code, breaking the barriers. Not the code, but breaking the barriers. Nigga want to be sitting in a box this whole time. We sitting in this box. Let's stay in this box. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep staying in the box. Let's keep getting pushed in this box. Keep going to jail. Keep dying. Keep doing the same thing over and over. Let's keep the cycle going, bro. Because fuck it. We signed up for this.
What the fuck?
Come on, bro. That shit, this thing, I'm a real nigga, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, on dead homies, gangbanging shit is stupid. It's dumb as fuck, nigga. It's stupid as fuck. Niggas think that, we go up here, we'll kill a nigga, go to jail, kick with the enemies, kick with the ops, we're on the streets, we beefing though. That shit sound dumb as fuck, nigga. And I'm gonna get up here with a white man and tell all the stories. Come on, bro. This shit is backwards. I'm gonna glorify being out there to smoking all the black niggas around me. I'm gonna glorify all this shit. Another black man, I'm gonna destroy because I can't be around him at all. Whatsoever. But the motherfucking white man that's suppressing us and all that, this is my boy. I'm gonna shake her hand 30 times. Come on, bro. This don't make no fucking sense to me, bro. This don't make no fucking sense at all, bro. I don't care what no nigga try to say, how a nigga try to break it down. This don't make no sense, fool. On Crip, it don't make no sense, bro. On the set, it don't make no sense. This who created all this shit. This motherfucker put us in this motherfuckers in the positions right now we in now in the first place. That's why niggas going to niggas platforms only to win. Niggas only there because he can win. Once you feel like you can't win with you, my nigga, he letting you go. And you know that. And the more you do talk, how you can't get along with niggas, how you can't do this, that, you're going to be running. Watch. He going to wear your ass down, lower and slower and slower. Because you can't be around all everybody else. So you're going to get everybody else shit going on, and they're going to put you separate.
You got to think about this, bro. Ops getting bro, get on here with your op, bro, you going to say some slick words. Because at the end of the day, bro, he's still going back to his hood if he active.
Man, I ain't had no nigga never told me no slick words ever. Ever in life. Ain't no op told me to say slick words to me, never. I don't give a fuck what nigga. Ain't no nigga never slick word to me ever.
He gonna say slick words. And you might not catch on to it because you're not from the area. But nigga in the hood niggas gonna watch this and catch on to it like, look what Cuz just said to Cuz. Niggas gonna catch it, nigga. Better believe that. Because you got real hood niggas that sit there like, niggas, you serious? And that's when you get phone calls from your homies like, nigga, look at the words he choosing with you. When you got to think about certain words a person choose with you. He not choosing with you because you're not from the area or you're not from the ghetto for a gang member.
I'm over here in a privileged state. Exactly. I don't have to choose sides, but then I have to try to micromanage my relationships. I would love it if somehow mysteriously our crew all got along. It's a little.
I bet you would like that. But the thing is, you're getting all right from different places and trying to mush something together that really anything much together. You see somebody that oh, he can make content, so we make this that. Boom. A lot of people they make it's good for content, but when it comes to business, all that type of shit, it's bad for business. That is what people need to understand. You can't be in this rap scene worrying about gangbanging, cuz on the dead homies. You gonna run to these niggas. So all these you gonna run to these niggas, bro. So when you gonna run to niggas, we gonna go have murder case. You gonna run to everybody, cuz straight up. You gonna run to niggas, bro. Straight up. And that's simple and plain. You run to a lot of niggas doing this type of shit. Like, nigga told me it's 3 things that you probably never fucked with in your life that you gotta fuck with when you get in this thing. You gotta be cool with. You gotta be around white people, gay people, and ops. If you learn to maneuver through that, you can maneuver through this little world. If you can't maneuver through that, then you need to leave now. I'm giving that the same advice.
A little bit more complicated. And then it's already complicated enough with whack and brick. Oh, you throw Munchie in the mix? Oh, Lord, now we are. Now we talking.
Hey, bro, look. Whatever they do and go at it, that's them. But I'm not about to go back on the broadcast and go back and forth with no nigga on here. I'm not no broadcast nigga. I'm about to go back and forth. Why would I go back and forth?
Bro, you literally is a broadcaster, bro. Broadcaster, bro. You understand what you're saying, bro. You is a broadcaster. For extras, bro. You a broadcaster, bro. You on no jumper platform, doing stuff, different things, just like that, nigga, and talk about different people, talk about people's situations. You just called out Jen Lee, right? Jen Lee from Rolling 60s. Yeah, he white man. He from Rolling 60s though. Dad on New York. He from neighborhood Crip. You just called him out. That's a homie, neighborhood Crip, right? 60s. I don't give a fuck New York or whatever, nigga. 60 Crip, neighborhood. You just called cuz out, bro, on the dead homies. And we got Hispanics from 40s and 50s and all that. They use the word niggas and all type of shit. And I ain't never seen everybody say danger. Don't use that word ever. So I'm my nigga danger, cuz on the dead homie. My nigga Frog on Crip, my loc. Nigga, I never told danger don't use no nigga word. Danger that shit around me all the time. That's my nigga. F.O. We got niggas from different blocks that's from different races, just races, bro. And they use the word they want to use, bro. You know what I'm saying? We ain't all impressed about that, nigga. So I don't want to get on this platform and we attacking homies. We can't do that for extras. You know, I like to fuck with the homie though, cuz, but at the same time, it's real what it is, bro. You gotta stand. This shit is this is the metaverse, bro. You can't control this shit. I don't give a fuck how many times people try to control this. Oh, this, that. You can't control this shit, my nigga. They want to troll you, they're gonna troll you, bro. If you're not with all that, bro, you gotta step away, cuz, because it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. It's your boy ODM Slim, another like the other, man. You know what time it is, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep pushing, bro. Let's go. Yo. This is the end of my video, man. How you know what I'm saying? Y'all know that I have to do at the end of my videos. I like to big it up, you know what I'm saying? My dog, my business partner, Drea the Virgo. Drea the Virgo. Shout out to Drea the Virgo. Drea the Virgo gonna get in there and get it done. Say that. You know what I'm saying? We working with multiple different platforms right now, doing great. I've been watching Munchie B, yell out Drea name for last, and Munchie page is doing so well, so well. You can watch everybody page names, minds. That's just listen. Drea the Virgo. This month alone, I got 3,600 subscribers. Thank you, Drea. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Nate, shout out all my peoples and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep going on. Shout out to my team. We're going to keep growing, man. Let's go. Let's get it.
Ain't no static. No, but we heard it's real static. Whoa. Caucasoid? Whoa. And then Lushable singing tenor. I was scared. I was worried. What? Right there, you'll make a fan listen to that. Lushable scared. He was worried about what they heard was serious. Come on. Is it as me? Am I reaching? Is this reach? Am I dousing? Tell me, am I reaching? Because that sounds crazy to me. And then Lush to say, I was worried. Whoa, what was you worried about? The fans want to know. I wonder what he was worried about. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention.
Look, it's no static.
Said it
look,
again.
bro, that's my cheerleader. You know what I'm saying?
So I can call him right now?
Shit going, you get what I'm saying? He have no static at all.
So you want me to call him right now?
You can do what you want. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. But you get what I'm saying? I have no static or no problem.
If there's no static, then it should be all good for me to call him up.
Shit, I just told you. You can do what you want.
This is diabolical even by my standards.
I can't stop you.
Kiwi head, you have no standards. What a wild statement from Traduckin Booty Hair Head Man Unit. This is diabolical. Indeed, acknowledging that what he's doing is shady. He says, even by my standards. And he has none. This thing don't even believe in God, y'all. Pay attention.
We gonna see. I would like to see you guys be friends again.
That's
honestly,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
Like,
Hey,
look,
look,
man.
a 40s divided cannot stand.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, look. It's always Crenshaw the Fig. Vernon Avenue off the mother back. You get what I'm saying? But I don't talk about hood talk, hood stuff on the blog.
And
damn.
Look.
Man.
Meanwhile, you just called this nigga from your hood. I have to say, you niggas have matching nasty sweatsuits on. All that no jumpers with Adams, doing wheelies on tricycles and everything with matching atrocious sweatsuits. Right? So I'm not talking over, but then you call the man a cheerleader up here on no jumpers with Adams. That's kind of crazy, y'all. That's kind of crazy.
Look,
it was all good just a week
You
ago.
switched up on me.
Hey, you hear me? I don't talk about hood stuff or hood stuff on here. I never did, never will. My hood stuff and my hood politics have nothing to do with no broadcast.
Right.
I never will do that ever in life. You get what I'm saying? I'm from 40. I would never
Just
do that. I would
did.
never talk about my hood politics or what's going on in my hood on the broadcast. I'm not the nigga that's trying to get views. I'm just saying.
I respect that.
Nobody gets a new number.
But
not you, him.
Once again, anything else? Vernon Avenue, 410, nigga.
So you don't feel offended or upset about him trolling you in these interviews? You do believe he did 20 fades back to back?
Nigga, I hope that nigga did 1 million. What the you mean he my cheerleader?
Kiwi head, you'd like him to feel offended, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you like him to feel offended because it would make a better clip for you? Kiwi head told this nigga earlier, just give me 8 minutes. That's exactly what niggas did. Gave him an 8-banger. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He did 1 million. Oh, the nigga did 1 million. Off the back. No, the nigga did 1 million.
Remember, I was telling you that there's no way that we're ever going to get him to be able to actually say anything negative about anybody from neighborhood. No matter what, to him, that's like, no, that's a line he will not cross.
He says, remember that I was telling y'all that I can't get him to do shit that I'd like to get him to do. So you was having a discussion with Lushable and people in the office about trying to get this exact clip here. Like, hey, we're going to try to get him to say something foul. I don't think he will, but we're going to try. Womp, 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 womp. Again, y'all, I don't know how much longer I could do this. This is crazy. Crazy work. And shame on 4Extra at this point. I won't lie. You falling right back into the fold, gang. Golly, y'all.
From the day we ever met and we got on this line, I always told you I never talk about my hood politics. I would never talk about none of my homies on this mother. Don't matter what. And it always been like that from day one, right? On hood, Vernon Avenue, dead homies, off the back. Any nigga watching this, dead homies, stay the same.
But
dead
what about Spody Face summoning X4 for a put off?
I don't know nothing about
telling
that.
him to come
I've
to the
been in jail.
land.
I've been in jail.
Nigga should have went mute like Exfo right there. Straight up. He shouldn't have made no comment on that. Oh, he been in jail. Fair to say. He shouldn't have made no comment on that. Because again, here goes Kiwi Head with leading ass questions. What does that have to do with no jumper, fool? Meanwhile, this man just got out. You can't talk to him about anything else, bro. He just got out. And now you want him to discuss hood politics, fresh out, for your viewership, for your pockets. That's crazy, y'all. Straight up.
He's Spody Face too, I think, but he's acting like X4 is no good.
I don't look. whatever Spody Face said, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. He can talk for himself. He a grown man.
Is this
you know
a dark side, park side split?
No, I'm from
There
West
must
Side
be
40.
two sides.
It ain't no
Whoa.
niggas.
No?
40 Crip. Dead homies. Ain't no type of split, no nothing.
Out
Just
of pocket.
40s.
Okay.
We all won. Vernon Avenue Crip, we won. We from Crenshaw to Fig, Glove Ass, dead homies. It would never be no divide or never no splits. You know why? Because it's 4-0.
Okay.
That's it. Dead homies. Vernon Avenue, shout out to the Glove. 410, it's our month.
See, I like, even though I feel like you're full of
That's what I'm
shit,
saying.
I feel like you're full of shit. I feel like the beef is way more serious than you're acting.
See, what you trying to do, this what you trying to do.
No, you're being, this is called toxic positivity.
No.
You're toxic. You are toxic. You got all the beef and you're trying to keep it cool.
He's trying to get the hood shit, the politics on his and you will never get that. You know why? Because the hood politics have nothing to do with y'all.
No, I respect that. I respect that.
And
Yeah.
something to do with the hood. It have nothing to do with no nigga.
That's
on
how
here.
you're supposed to handle it.
And I tell every nigga on here, if a nigga ever get up here and tell a hood business up on this mother, nigga, you not a gang member, nigga. On hood, nigga, you sitting up on this to tell it on the dead homies, nigga, and you don't supposed to talk about none of your hood shit nowhere at all. I will never lead you down a blind road.
And it's good.
A blind road.
But we had to ask the questions because
everybody
been talking about it.
And I answered them up Vernon Avenue.
Yeah,
Vernon Avenue.
Vernon Avenue.
Okay, so you just saw the clip, but that's a nasty man. I want y'all to see that face right there. I'm gonna back out of here real quick. Boom, you see that face? That is the face of a nasty man. That is a face who wants to hood politic on his hip-hop platform and indict other black men. Pay attention. It's only black men being indicted and reprimanded for the things that's going on the platform. Where are the white gang members? I'm sure there are some of them. Ew. Nah, but for real, crazy. Good to see Fo Extra out. You know what I'm saying? I hope he stays out. Fair to say he probably haven't seen any of what has been going on since he been gone. You feel me? Because again, this nigga is involved in a whole RICO. They filming, recording, they tapping the podcast, they know what's going on. 30 to 40% of the evidence in this complaint that might turn into a RICO is from podcasts. No jumper was mentioned in that podcast. Pay attention, Fo Extra. Pay attention, X-Fo. This man couldn't wait for Fo Extra to get out so he could ask him about X-Fo and they beef. Those are two gang members, man. This guy just got out on a violation. Now you want him to discuss hood politics on your platform and you know they're watching? Bro, disgusting. Fair to say he don't care about nobody but his bottom line, and that's what I tell y'all every time. Again, you know, I don't have no problem with Kiwi Head, only the shit that he does on this platform, only the shit that he does to my people. That's it. I don't got no issue with Turducken Booty Hair Man Unit at all. You know what I mean? It's just the manner in which he do this. And this is the thing too. It'd be different if it, you know what I'm saying? If he was getting, you know, some Caucasoid talent on there to indict theyself. I'm gonna be real, cause it exists, y'all. Please don't be fooled by Kiwi Head and Trap La Ross. They do this shit too. They just don't highlight it. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. But if this is your first time to the channel, like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. And nobody's trying to indict you, get you in any kind of RICO. But I'd still watch my mouth. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and please let me know what y'all think about Kiwi Head, about Adams, and No Jumpers working on the Rolling 40 indictment, because that's what it seemed like going on. Y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
If I was him, I have like an ounce of in my ass and an ounce of crystal in my ass every day. If I'm finna go kick it in the hood and I know that they're taking me to jail for kicking it with the Crips and my PO is on my ass and I'm still gonna do it,
I'd be the richest in the world.
You just want to put stuff in your butt.
Nah,
Clearly.
What you go in there, a $800 ounce on the streets is worth 30,000 in that.
3 knuckles deep.
Yeah. Anything to fill your booty up.
Trapping it out.
Hey, I respect it. But yeah, there's a lot of speculation going on online about exactly what's taking place between these two. It seems like bad. We shouldn't discuss it.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So I came across this clip. I'm like, nasty work. We all know what's going on with Fo Extra. He was arrested. Nobody really knows what he's arrested for. I heard it was a parole violation or something like that, but nobody really knows what he's arrested for. Now, of course, we know Kiwi Head is going to make content of it, but I just wouldn't think like, I don't know, the way he just did this was nasty. He know it was nasty himself. He points that out multiple times during this. You know what I'm saying? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post. But let's get straight into this nastiness. He also messing with X4. Come to find out, he messing with X4 on the low at the Fo Extra. Got locked up and he know they got smoked. Bro, it don't get no messier than that.
Oh, okay. We got to say this. We got to do this first. Free for extras.
Yeah.
Now, there's a lot of different information. Some would say misinformation going around about exactly why he's locked up. I saw people saying that it's listed as a felony this time.
But a parole hold is a felony warrant. So
A parole hold is a felony warrant.
Because he's on parole for a felony.
He violated his probation. We don't know how. Parole. What is the difference? I'm never going to figure out which one I'm supposed to say.
The difference is like it's a state prison number and the probation is a county thing.
Parole's more serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
long story short,
probation is for like people who didn't go to jail and shit or went to the county jail.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like an alternative to their, but
that's pussy shit, fool. If you're not on parole, level 4,
you gotta be for real. No, like that. Parole is you have to go to prison to even get granted parole.
Okay. Well, he's been arrested and he's back in there. We don't know exactly what's going on. I've seen people aggressively debunking the idea that this was involving his girl. I've heard people throwing around accusations that, I mean, I guess there's no reason for us to avoid it since it's being reported all over YouTube, but allegedly 4 extras and X4.
Wack was the first nigga to tell.
Wack was definitely the first person to tell me, but I haven't talked about it on camera yet. I wanted to keep it low key, but it turns out that's not possible because Wack's going to talk about it no matter what. But it would appear.
But that don't mean you have to talk about it. Kiwi Head, again, you got to think, bro, you employ Fo Extra at this point. So it's like, what, you know what I mean? What about this behooves you to speak about, bro? Oh, it's the clicks and views. Because you know it get clicks and views to make content of your locked up boy and his situation. Nasty work.
That X4 and 4 extras have some kind of issue. We're still getting to the bottom of what that might be. I don't really have any reason to think that the 4 extras arrest was related to this, but it would appear that there's trouble in the 40s. And in addition to that, it's being said that X4 is being summoned to the hood and that they are basically, some people are claiming that they want to put him off the hood. Now, I don't know if this is 100% true or not, but it does appear somewhat reputable. There's people talking.
Okay.
Spody Face talked about it on.
And I heard a whole lot of emotion in that shit. I heard jealousy and emotion at the end of the day from one of the sides. Whoever started the conversation about who's getting more money, who's more viral, or who's your cousin been rapping for 3 months and you mad that he's a bigger rapper. Let's stop there. He's not a bigger rapper than X4 by a long shot. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's tough to say. You got one song.
Well,
basically one song.
X4 by a long shot. He's not a better. So you can't say that he's a better rapper than X4 already.
I think X4 has more of a solid base. We don't know what song 5 is going to look like from 4 Extras. We don't know if he could keep the attention going.
But this song was released on a 5 million subscriber platform, so to get 100 and some thousand views the first day and all that, you can't tell the real numbers. That needed to come out on 4 Extras platform in order to read the real numbers for that.
That's
video.
fair. And to be fair, X4 has a lot of songs on his YouTube channel that have 1 million plus views.
Yeah, like X4 is one of the most respected rappers in Los Angeles by a significant margin, undeniably. But also for 4 Extras to even get in the position to have his first drop be on No Jumper, you got to give him some credit for that.
That's cool too. But then you open up Distro Kid. I'm just saying your choice of words was very biased towards your cousin. You get what I'm saying? If you open up your distro right now or wherever they upload the music and just see numbers.
If we did the monthly listener check right now, I'm pretty sure X4 is coming on top. Yeah.
So, at the end of the day, if that was what all of this was about, there's no way to summon somebody to a hood for a put off. That's how you feel. That's opinionated and emotional. And then he doesn't bring hood issues to the internet, is what he said in the first place, right? They don't respect the hood issues on the internet. Why would you talk about this hood issue that's all over the internet? And from what other people are rambling, like Whack 100, the allegations that he's putting on the situation, people shouldn't really be talking about that if Whack 100 is telling 35% of the truth.
Mm-hmm. Look how they all go. Yeah, because y'all know that, bro. Y'all know that. But again, niggas don't care about this because they just doing it for the clicks and the views. Again, these are people's real lives. I can't express this enough. This like a reality show, a hood reality show or something that Kiwi Head is like a part of or something. And he don't realize, yo, this is like, this is these people's life for real, bro. Again, you hired an active gang member, an active gang banger. He told you he pressing all lines, pressing all issues. Are we surprised that he got locked up again? Mind you, after the vlog that Kiwi Head did in his hood, again, ain't that part of your whole thing? You ain't supposed to be around gang members. Meanwhile, you bring Kiwi Head and cameras to the hood where it's guns, drugs, and gang members on camera. Kiwi Head didn't think for 1 second, oh, maybe we shouldn't be doing that. He's looking at the guns and the drugs. He's like, oh, this is cool. Golly, y'all.
So that's what I heard in that. I don't have a dog in a fight that's 40 business, but it sounds like jealousy from one end. You get what I'm saying? And that's what started it, because what homies compare who's more viral, who getting more money. Like,
it's not supposed to matter.
Why would that even if that was a conversation, how could that escalate?
And it's crazy just because they're both not at some like crazy huge level of success. They're both like well on their way, but they haven't exactly, exploded and reached fucking YG status yet. Yeah. But they're doing good for themselves. They should be together. That's what's going to help their movement, is if they stay cohesive and stuff like that. I feel like I could have played a role in this because of the fact that I think it was the same day that this alleged incident between them. There's people online saying that there were shots fired. We don't know.
We don't. That's not even what.
We would never talk about such a thing. Yeah. But there's people saying that same day, 4 Extras calls me.
That's cop shit.
I pick up right away. He asked me, who went more viral on your platform, me or X4? I said, probably you. I realized right away X4 is with him. And that this is like they're having a heated conversation about this. Now, obviously, there was that viral moment with X4 where he like went silent when I asked him about the shooting on camera.
But this is just one platform he's talking about.
No, but also, but to answer that question,
who has gone more viral on
Four
No Jumper?
Extras.
Four Extras
Four
is like
Extras, by a
all
lot.
kinds of shit. We've done so much more content together than me and X4. So it's fair to say that he's of course gone much more.
Four
viral.
Extras is way more viral, way more like in the current algorithm, but X4 is
two
way
different lanes.
X4 is way more respected as a rapper.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
that's-
not a YouTuber, so it's like, what are we talking about? Who went more viral on a YouTube platform? X4 is not going booking interviews every 2 weeks.
And Kiwi Head, why are you keeping up an argument about who's more viral any damn way? Taking up for 4 Extra when you know what they got going on. Meanwhile, you having dealings with X4 behind the scenes. Weird behavior going on up there. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be happy till everything just explode. Straight up.
Yeah, no, totally. Okay, Lupe just texted me and said that she has a message from 4 Extras right here. So.
People, nigga, on Burning Avenue, nigga, you know what it is off the back. On Burning Avenue, nigga, I'll be back on the dead homies. The motherfucking animal will be back on Burning Avenue. I'll be back up out of this bitch. On the dead homies, motherfucking I'm here. I'm gonna tear this motherfucker up and come out here and tear them buster ass niggas up. On the dead homies, I'll be back, nigga. I'm the 2700 giving heal. And bitch, when I get out there, I'm gonna give heal. Off the back, I'm gonna give heal. Bitch, I'll be back soon. On the dead homies, nigga. Burning Avenue, or nothing. Neighborhood, bro.
They posted that, right?
Yeah,
she just sent me that. I don't know. So okay, that's a lot of Vernon Avenue. He sends his love and the video. Okay,
shouts to 4 Extras. Free that guy. Come home.
Free all the Crips. God damn.
Please.
You gotta stop going to jail, gang.
For real, right?
It's like everybody gonna give you a welcome home sack of money again too.
He needs to be posted up in the
he's
valley
mad
or
at
something, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He mad at Les right now for not giving him a welcome home.
He got more money than me. What the fuck?
It's like shit. If I was him, I have like an ounce of heroin in my ass and an ounce of crystal in my ass every day. If I'm finna go kick it in the hood and I know that they're taking me to jail for kicking it with the Crips and my PO is on my ass and I'm still gonna do it, I'd be the richest nigga in the world.
Huh. You just want to put stuff in your butt.
Nah,
clearly.
What you go in there, a $800 ounce of heroin on the streets is worth 30,000 in that motherfucker.
3 knuckles deep.
Yeah. Anything to fill your booty up.
Trapping it out.
Hey, I respect it. But yeah, there's a lot of speculation going on online about exactly what's taking place between these two. It seems like bad. We shouldn't discuss it.
Well, do you feel like it kind of like it's kind of like a weird place for any of us to be in, because these are both good friends of yours, right? So it's like,
I mean, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Previously, I was talking to 4 Extras a lot more. I hate the idea that I'm going to have to choose sides in this.
No, you're not.
Good. That would be great.
No, you're not, because this is the whole thing, bro. Somebody got to sit them down and talk to them. And it's probably too far for talking, but it's like 2 stars can coexist in the area. Like, why does it matter who's more viral when y'all both shining the light on y'all hood?
I also want to point out, I know that X4, just to be objective, X4 did purchase the LLC for Off the Back.
Yeah.
But just because you purchase an LLC doesn't mean that people can't say that.
Which he responded to on his story, because everybody was saying that. He said LLC first, then I can get the copyright.
You get it trademarked afterwards, correct? But that's like a whole process.
So, and also to speak, if you was gonna choose sides and you gonna choose 4 Extra side, which I'm not telling you not to choose sides, you've already drew a line in the sand lightweight if it's that serious, because for the past couple of days you've been dealing with
X4.
Niggas felt that all today. They said that in unison. They said X4. Because it's sketchy, bruh. You know what's going on. They having arguments about this, that, and the other. Who's more cracking, all the whole thing, right? And you dealing with X4 on the low after 4 Extra gets locked. Golly, y'all. And I want to point this out too. Ain't it funny how it takes this man no time? No time. 1 Crip locked up, usher another one in. Ooh, from the same hood too? What? Come on, bro. This nigga's masterful with his puppeteering. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not picking sides with either of
but
them.
what I'm saying is when emotions get involved, it's like, you know, it's like if you got to pick sides, that means you can't kick it with one of them.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I fuck with both.
Yeah, you got to fuck with both of them is what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I do too. So that's why I'm like, I'm going to stay in the middle. I just hate the fact that, because I went through this and Nipsey and everybody, like, bro, let's not go through this. Like, people can all be the top niggas in their hood, bro. There shouldn't be no fighting over that.
No,
we supposed to grow together. You supposed to try to run up $1 million. He supposed to run up $1 million. I'm supposed to put $2 million together, nigga, and show out.
And that's a fact. Shout out to Bricktavius for that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what should be going on. And it should be no politicking about them on no damn platform, bro. With these two Caucasoids, with all due respect. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. That's all that need to be going on, bro. Again, he's sitting up here trying to perpetuate some shit that's actually going on between these two men and with they hood. Again, Brick, you know what I'm saying? You sat here and you politic, you lightweight politic, but you say something like this and it's like, bro, that's real. That should just be the message right there. Straight up. Instead, you got turducken, booty, hair, head, man unit. So it was Spody face. Spody face, and there's problems in the 40s. Like, what? Weirdo.
And just to give clarity, like for all the people that might not be super hip to this, that aren't like, because other platforms have already reported on this, it's safe to say, and they put this on their Instagram stories. This fool X4 posted a response to something that X4 or 4 Extras had posted with his face whacked out, which basically means if you've been locked up before, that basically means like you're no good anymore, whether it's because you're a snitch or this or that. X4 responded saying, hey, like as soon as he posted me whacked out, which like I ain't no motherfucking snitch, it's all bad after this, so like the gloves are off. And that's why he wound up posting an edit of a pic with him and 4 Extras lady in it or whatever, and that's kind of what perpetuated shit to where it's at right now.
And people calling in saying that he's all bad. It's like you got to produce the paperwork before you say that this dude is all bad. All bad in what sense? Because if anything, however it's going, if somebody's standing up for themselves and not going for no type of extortion or bullying, you can't say that he's all bad.
So X4
this is just an overlook. I'm not trying to get in their product.
He's got certain people summoning him for the put off. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's not happening, that he's not showing up. He's not doing this, that he's going to take the position of, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I ain't going to show up and get my ass beat. So where does that go from here? He's still going to say he's from the hood, right?
Who's summoning him for a put off?
Spody face, right?
Hey, well, he's in prison in Arizona.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I don't know that.
I didn't even know that. Yeah, because you don't know nothing. Because you don't know nothing, Kiwi head. Again, bro, this is not your realm. I know that you've been in LA. I know that you've been having a lot of different gang members around you. So you feel like, I like how he says this too. Kiwi head likes to say this. I know the culture well. No, you don't. No, you don't. You know the folks who you've been around. You don't know the culture well. I don't care how many vlogs that you did where you walking through people's hood where they fake cooking crack, this, that, and the other. None of that, bro. You don't know none of that. Again, your whole platform, bro, you're a glorified reaction channel, right? And a gang politics platform. Let's just keep it real. Again, shout out Bricktavius. You feel me? I feel like what Bricktavius said initially or at the end, that should have just been his whole response to this whole thing. Straight up, you should just be like, hey, man, they should piece that up and get some money. Period. But nobody should have been up here politicking. Bricktavius either. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know the internals like that, but I don't know, are they from the same clique? Are they from
what
the same?
I'm saying is you can summon him for a put off, I guess. I mean, he got pulled, so shit. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, is this a put offable offense? I think they from two sides of the hood.
That's what I was
dark
saying.
in the park. You know what I mean? It's
That's what I
a
was
whole
saying.
lot that come in. I don't want to get, like I said, I don't want to go knee deep into their politics, but at the end of the day, now if it's some underlying conditions that we don't know about and it's DPable offenses that transpired in the last couple of weeks, then hey, but from the convo that we had, that we heard with Rich Trapper and Spody Face, he said that every time that he in the hood, X4 don't come to the hood. So if he been all bad, why, you know what I mean? Money shouldn't be able to keep you away from being put off for being all bad. That's all I'm saying.
It sound nasty, nasty, nasty. Listen to these two white boys up here talking about these hood politics that they don't got nothing to do with and shouldn't be discussing. It's kind of crazy to me. Just say that. But as far as Fo Extra and X4, I think it's kind of tricky. Like, bro, Fo Extra get locked up. You sitting here making content of his situation and the situation he got going on with X4. Meanwhile, you're dealing with X4 making content and all kind of stuff with him behind the scenes. It's just weird. It's just weird what's going on. And you trying to push Brick out at the same exact time. I see the plays. Nobody else got to see the plays, but I see the plays. I'm on to you, Kiwi head. I'm on to you. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments, man. Let me know what y'all think about Kiwi Head using Fo Extra as content and dealing with X4 while Fo Extra is being used as content locked up. The man's locked up right now. Pay attention. But y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. B Braze clears the air about Fo Extra talking about his fades on No Jumper and how he was putting hands on niggas. B Braze said, that's not the case. Bam. YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman IB for the E, man. Golly. I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we got B Braze. Man, shout out B Braze, bro, and the Who's Who's. Again, this is a dude who I heard got like life and 180 years after that. I don't know why they make sentences like that, except to play with your mind. Niggas trying to rot your mind, giving you 180 years after a life sentence. That's just crazy to me. But shout out to bro. My boy found his way to Cam Capone News. Man, what's up, man? Somebody reach out to me. I want to. Can I do an interview? My boy went to Cam Capone. That's different. I ain't mad at him, though. You know what I'm saying? Cam Capone, like, I need to see what's up with the Who's Who's. Not mad at it. But we gonna get into these comments, man. Shout out to my good subs, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, supporting me, and on land. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I thank my subs. ODM Slim like, oh, yeah, he want to talk about his subs. Oh, he love it. So, yeah, I do, because they're the ones who got me here. Nobody else but y'all. And I'm appreciative of that. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into this good old content, man. My boy on Cam Capone. My nigga done made it.
All right, B Brazy, how's it going?
Tap in, man. It's good. You know what I'm saying? I just had to bounce on here and see what's going on for everything.
Man, that's
Shout out
what
to my boy Cam for throwing me on this show. You know what I'm saying? I see you going crazy.
That's what it is, man. I appreciate it, man. You the one been going crazy, man. You been.
He's a nigga. I'm not gonna lie. B Brazy a nigga. He act like He do that shit like he free. I see you, Cam. Nigga, I see you going crazy. You know what I'm saying? He give it like what? Shut up, my nigga. He give Cam his fire. I see you going crazy. You know what I'm talking about?
Having the internet on fire, man. Your Who's Who show, you know, on YouTube has been, you know, doing numbers, gotten everybody talking, man. You know, where did this come from? You know, I think you're probably like the first dude from jail to like have like an open podcast, just out like that, man.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie, man. Good looking, man. That's the honor that's coming from you. Man, shit is to keep it real just came from me. Me and my bro just be in the cell popping. We be smoking, drinking, and we just be talking about shit. You know, we got the phone. We on the internet. You know what I mean? We know a gang of people from LA. That's what really goes on in our algorithm. It's all, like I said, it's YouTube, the one that got cracking. And our algorithm, what I see is everybody from LA mostly, and people that I know or the person next to me know. And man, they just be on there, just be lying. So shit, we got on there, and I spoke on me fighting 4Extra.
So I want to let everybody know, like, where the who's come from? Where is it? It came from you niggas lying. That's what B Brace say. Oh, I'm on YouTube. We don't even think about none of this. But then I'm looking on YouTube. I'm watching all this. I'm like, these niggas lying. So I'm about to get on here and say my piece. That's how the who's came about. You know what I'm saying? Everybody online lying. Stop telling the truth. I feel like none of these stories should be out. Straight up. Stop telling the truth.
That's how it got started. I spoke on me fighting 4Extra and said, man, ain't no such thing as catching 10, 20 fades and all that. Man, and then everybody just blew up. Everybody just started, had their opinion about it, man. And shit, the who's who, that shit started. Who was who.
Okay, so that was the first time I heard about you. Can you take me through that day of the fade with 4Extra? And what happened? Right. What caused it?
Look, man, no cap. This is exactly what happened without being on my side or his side. Look, no cap. I'm with J Hood. That's why I deal with. That's why I mess with him, because J Hood ain't never told. You know, he ain't gonna pick sides and he a Crip. So I was with J Hood and a dude named P Jr. Man, we were sitting on the steps at 22, 24 in the county. You know what I mean? And the only reason I just got like this is because he got on there like and said something else happened. So anyway, we was popping on the steps in the county. Man, 4Extra just beat his case. It's around this time he beat his case. That's how I remember it. He said it was 12 years. He said it was a long ass time ago. It couldn't be. He beat his case, so he beat his case. And we sitting there on the steps. He walked through the door and come upstairs, and he was like, and I ain't know him. So I'm sitting there talking to my bro, and then he when he come up, I'm like, hey, where you from? He like, I'm from 40 Crip. I'm like, yeah, I'm Baby Brace from Devil Wings. And he got like more extra out. He like, he from 40 Crip. He said it again. So I'm like, man, we gotta get down. We go to the day room. You know.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This should be amazing. Like, I'm not no jail nigga. You feel me? Y'all niggas know that. But just hearing that shit, like, nigga, like, he just on the stairs. The nigga just beat his case. Like, oh, he just beat his case. Where he on his way out? And he like, I look at that nigga. I'm like, hey, where you from? Nigga, like, I'm from 40s. He like, after that, he get extra. Nigga said again, I'm from 40s. B Brace tell him, nigga, we gotta get down. That's just crazy to me. Not like that. It's like, nigga won't even, he said himself, he like, I don't know the nigga. You know what I mean? But again, I'm trying to just point out this lifestyle for y'all youngins. I know that shit look cool. That shit look cool, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? He'd have asked the nigga to a fade. Them niggas don't even have no smoke or nothing. But that's the protocol in there. Get down, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. I didn't know this nigga. I didn't know this nigga approached 4Extra about the fade.
We closed the door. Me and him start hitting. Me and him do our thing or whatever. And shit. That was that. Like,
what's the fight like?
The fight was cool. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I never said he can't squab nothing. I just said that he was doing a lot of grabbing, and I got the best of me without. But I'm, you know, for sure, I'm gonna always say that. But you know, he aggressive. He ain't no no buster, none of that shit. Like I was never woofing. I never got on here woofing or trying to be extra out or trying to say I did something that I didn't do. I just said what happened. I said we fought. I feel like when we went like 3 rounds, for sure I got over in only 2 rounds. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I feel like I got the best of him, and that's just what I said. I ain't say like he did nothing weird, and then the police came. How it really went big is because the police came to the door. The police came to the door and was like the police that like bring him over there, or that gave him the okay to come over there or whatever. Came to the door and was like, "Hey man, what's going on? Like, man, you gotta leave." And he walked to the door, and he had like his nose bleeding and shit. And he walked to the door and he told the police like he was good. So, you know, I said that. I said, man, you walked to the door with your nose bleeding. You told the police you was good. I guess how it sounded. It sounded how it happened though. That's what happened. You get what I'm saying? So people took it as, man, that he went to the door with his shit bleeding as like a snitch move or something, like shit, some shit like that. Like people, that's how it went blew up. It was like people in the comments saying you walk to the shit with your nose bleeding and shit. You know, you say that to the police, your nose bleeding. Like, of course the police gonna get on you, or you know,
the story is the story if that's the truth. You feel me? But again, for extra all on no jumper, talking about, you know what I'm saying? He ain't mentioned no nosebleed. I don't remember bro ever mentioning a nosebleed or a guard or any of that, but I could be wrong because I don't really be following the shit like that. Again, I'm not no like prison, jail, politic nigga or nothing. You feel me? But I don't remember him ever mentioning that. You know what I'm saying? And this be the reason why these niggas feel like they gotta get online and speak what they call the truth. Cause I don't know none of these niggas, but I don't know just like how he just sitting up here. I don't know. It don't seem like he trying to like do like what he got to lie about. Like, bro's there is what I'm gonna say. He's here. He's just like there's nothing that he could get from these lies or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He like, bro, we got down. I think I got him 2 of the rounds. You know what I'm saying? How it ended. The guards who brought him in there came over and was like, yo, what's going on? He walked up to the thing with his nosebleed and said, I'm good. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I understand what everybody else saying. Like, yo, why would you go to the guards with your nose bust and say anything? Because obviously that's showing that something was going on in there. But again, I don't do the jail politics or now. I don't know how that go. You feel me? But let's continue.
It was shit like that, but I don't know.
Okay, now what was your reaction when you seen his no jumper response to it?
Man, I ain't even gonna lie, man. That's what made me right there say, man, the internet had you doing anything. Like, I swear to God, man, the reaction of that, man, I really said the internet will make you lie. It was no bloods out with me. He said it was some bloods right there. He said when I fought him, it was some bloods right there. He said he came over there breathing on bloods. He was just like pressing one of the bloods. In his video, he said, man, I was pressing one of the bloods. There was no bloods out right there. It was just Jay Hood. When he came, the first people he seen was Jay Hood, me, and P Jr. from Grape. That was the people that was out. And I think two extra from Showline was out. That's it though. There was no bloods. His reaction to me was, it took him a minute to respond, but his reaction to me was, he said that he was pressing one of the bloods, and I came over there and basically took up for one of the bloods. That shit never happened, and it was no bloods out. So that's why I was like, people get on this internet and start really lying. Like, he just came up with a whole story. Yeah, I drank water. I did drink water during the fight. We was fighting for a long time. I went to go drink water. He don't smoke or drink. I smoke. For sure, I drank some water. But that ain't nothing. We in the day room fighting for a long time. We good. We secured. Ain't no police in there. It's like a big ass ring with no time. We ain't got no time in it. So of course I'm drinking some water.
Okay, now after the fade, do you guys shake hands? Everything is good?
Yeah, it's crazy because after the fade on Everything I Love, we shook hands. This is how we stopped fighting. We stopped fighting because on my mom, we stopped fighting. He shook my hand. In the middle of this fight, you know, we pushed each other off it, and it was like we was both like, you can tell when somebody like done, it's like it's good. Like he asked me what he's fighting me for. He like, man, but I'm squabbling with you, man. I got enemies over here. Like that's what he said. He like, man, I'm over here fighting you, nigga. I got real enemies over here. Like, man, get some enemies popped out. So I'm like, yeah, don't trip. I put my shirt back on. You know, I started going. I started going to. I'm trying to go get the people out that he want, who he really out. Really came over here for. Because he told me, he like, man, I'm over here fighting you. We don't need to beef on everything. He like, man, go give me some other niggas popped out. So that's what I went to go do. I tried to go do that, but the police already didn't tell you and left me.
What's up? This is Cam Capone. We got more content.
Man, shout out Cam Capone for the clip, man. Cam Capone do his thing. You hear me? Maybe one day I could be on Cam Capone. No, I'm just saying. Shout out B Brave, shout out Cam Capone for the clip. I don't know, man. When I just listen to B Braves right there, it don't sound like he like embellishing nothing. But again, I don't know nobody. I don't know what's true or what's not true, but you know, it's like his side, it's full extra side, and then somewhere in the middle it's the truth. You know what I mean? So you never really know what's going on, but I'm gonna just say, I don't know. He seems real just composed when he's telling his story. He like, we was cool. After everything, we was cool. I went to go get him some enemies. That's a wild story. That was a good story, Cam. Shout out Cam Capone for getting that. That's funny. Like, damn, so you got down with him, whatever. He like, man, why I'm fighting you? We're not even enemies. I got real enemies over here. Can you go get me some? Can you go get me some real enemies? Damn. But this one I'm going to say, Fo Extra did not make that situation sound like B Braves was the one pressing any issue. That's what I'm going to say. You feel me? And from B Braves comments right here, he like, yo, he the one who was like, yo, I need that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Wild work though, man. That's a crazy life. You feel me? Living like that, niggas just asking for phase. Niggas just pull up. Niggas fight. He's like, nigga, we was in there, day room, no guards, no nothing. He said, nigga, I needed water. I needed water. I never been in a fight for so long where I'm like, shit, can I get some water? Whew. That's different. But shout out B Braves, Cam Capone for the clip. And yeah, that's just super interesting to me. I want to send my prayers and blessings to B Braves. That's what I want to do. Like, man, he down for a cold minute. Just all this was going on, and he just, you know, I just trip off of niggas' spirits and how they be down like that. It just trips me out. But real quick, for anybody looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, make sure y'all tap in with @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She's working with a bunch of different content creators from all of the different sectors. She's got proof to back up everything that she does. If you need help with thumbnails, views, viewer retention, monetization, whatever it is, if you don't have a channel, you just got an ID trying to start a channel. If you got a channel and it's not working the way you need it to work, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only, please and thank you. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes 99.9% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about B Braves giving his side of the Fo Extra fight. He said he was the one pressing the issue. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Off the back, look, hey, that's on Vernon Avenue on 40 Crip. Look, any dorm you land in, see, I'm looking for them. So when I go in there, I'll look for them. I go to their dorms. You get what I'm saying? I'm looking for it. You get what I'm saying? But any dorm you land in, I don't give a if it's 30 of them in there. You got to get out with all 30. You got to get out with all of them. Off the back, you got to get out. Look, I go in the dorm, boom. I go in the dorm, boom. They come to me, 4 extras here. Boom, come to me. Oh, I'm like, how many is y'all here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're like, oh, it's a lot of us in there. I'm like, how many? How many out here? Pop them all out. So boom, I squabble, they get 10 right there. I squabble 10. Boom, off the back. I want to squabble all of them. I'm like, I want to squabble every nigga here that beef with the set, that beef with the neighbors in the road. So I squabble 10 right there. They're like, oh, so then, yeah, count came. Look, hold up, count came. So I tell the nigga, after count. So they pop me back out after count later on. I get out with TMO. Dead homies off the back, Vernon Avenue. You guys, any nigga in jail, any nigga about me, y'all go down my tear that up. So 40 Crip, I'm tripping. Off the back on Vernon Avenue, I'm tripping. And I ain't giving no nigga no pass. So don't give me no pass, because I ain't giving you no pass in there. And I didn't tell you to sign up for it. So if you want to pass, you need to stop gangbanging. Because I didn't tell you to sign up for it. Vernon Avenue Crip. And if any nigga watching this from the city or different cities, they know about me on Vernon Avenue Crip. What I tell on this motherfucker is no lie, Vernon Avenue.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So this right here is Faux Extra, man. Faux Extra's popping right now on social media and the streets and everything else, right? Very energetic dude. He from 40s, and off the back, he's squabbling everything. That's what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm be honest with y'all. I be seeing like his behavior and everything, and I know like he's a real Crip. Ain't no discrepancy in his Cripping. I understand that. A lot of people be like, I never seen anybody as passionate about anything as he is about Cripping. I don't think that's a compliment, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that's super dangerous. You feel me? I don't know why we want to just be highlighting all that. You feel me? You got your presence online and you doing different things, podcasts and all that. Don't let everything be predicated around you know what I'm saying, squabbling down, 40 Cripping off the back. But that's just my opinion. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link, follow me over there for any content that I post as well, because TikTok bike. Also got a phone that I'm selling for $10K with TikTok on it. Anybody want that? Holla. No, niggas said they selling TikTok phones for $10K. I was like, what? That's wild. But what we about to do is get into these comments from Munchie B the mayor. Shout out Munchie B the mayor. And he's speaking on Faux Extra, and he don't believe it. You know what I mean? He don't believe that he's catching all them fades in the county, squabble this, squabble that. He don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So what we about to do is get into his comments and bust that down. Shout out to all my good people. I appreciate y'all supporting me, rocking with me. Again, I'm still like 85% trying to get better, getting over bronchitis and all that. But I appreciate all y'all for being out there waiting for your boy to get back and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. But let's get into this content. Shout out Munchie B the mayor. I like how Munchie B carry things. You know what I'm saying? I know he's a gang member, not an active gang banger, right? And you know he's from where he's from, but I just like how he politic. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't just about that. You know what I mean? A lot of these guys, their identity is who they are in the streets, but that's not everything, bro. You feel me? My father was a gang member too, you know what I'm saying? And he was much more than that. You know what I mean? It's the same way I feel about Nip. Niggas be like, he was from 6-0. Yeah, he was, but he was a man, and he was so much more than just that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we all should pay attention to that type shit, bro. Who are you as a person? You know what I'm saying? What qualities and shit do you have that you want to give to the world? You feel me? Because the gangbanging is just, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Kind of played out. But let's get into Munchie B's comments.
Off the back, he got a whole little slogan. He like, know what I'm saying, that he's very entertaining. That now that he went to jail, it's like, oh yeah, off the back, like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't used to getting that type of energy from people. It's usually different. So he was kicking it.
That's how they allowed him to start Crip Alley though, because he had to know
there was no Crip Alley.
What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about?
You hear how Kiwi Head just did that? Oh, what? Again, I just want to show y'all. I talked about this yesterday in my live with Kiwi Head, how he patronized y'all culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with the culture, but I do come up a certain way, so I do understand it. But this right here, he just making a mockery of things. You'll see as this goes on. This is what he do. He just sits up here and makes jokes. He's sitting there, they politicking, right? And in my opinion, he shouldn't even be having nothing to say. Just shut your mouth. First off, this shouldn't even be on the platform, right? But shut up and let the two gang members politic. You don't need to say anything. Just shut up and learn. Because you obviously don't know nothing. Straight up.
There's no Crip Alley. How
The
would you
dorm.
mean?
It was he turned
A module.
22, 24 in the Crip Alley. He got in there.
So them people
He
wasn't
went there.
already there?
I'm saying, what do you know? I'm saying I just got that from bro. I was right here. He told me that
That's
he
what I'm
started
saying,
Crip Alley.
man. I'm gonna just say that this jail trip was different from others. I believe he go to jail and turn it up and call shit out. Just not this jail trip. He didn't do it.
Why you say it wasn't no Crip Alley though? What are you insinuating by that?
I mean, what?
I'm not even saying no messy ass shit, but like you said, the people wasn't there. I know that it's bad news.
From where?
From Brims.
90s?
No, bad news from Brims.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Was right there because he called in on your platform. So
Right.
that's how I
He said not on no messy shit, but I just gotta point that out too. It is on some messy shit because you sit next to the Caucasoid who don't have nothing to do with these politics, and you politicking on full extra in front of this man. That is messy. Just throw that out there. You know what I mean? I don't understand why niggas get to No Jumper and talk gang business. I just don't understand it. And also, this is the biggest hip hop platform in Los Angeles.
that he's over there. So how many Rams is it over there? How many Bloods is over there?
That's the
on
double
Crip Alley?
module, period. And then
But-
4X is on this tier.
But what I'm saying,
Right?
Abel,
So-
Baker, Denver, Charlie.
So what 4X is saying? He had a tier, right? And he turned that into Crip Alley, the tier.
Yeah, the tier. I feel like he meant the tier, not the whole module. That's what I feel like.
I, along with like everybody else who hasn't been to the county jail, kind of hears this, and we don't necessarily know
Break it
how
down.
big that
Break
would
it
be.
down.
Yeah, break it down.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
you got a 2-bedroom house.
Boom, I'm gonna let him do this. But why? It's a big because I either been to county jail, so people like me. But why are we trying to inform people on this kind of stuff? This don't have nothing to do with hip hop. This is street politics again. This is street politics. That y'all talking with this Caucasoid. Shut up. Shut your mouth, turducken booty head hair. Golly.
Okay, you got, and it's 2 bedrooms. This wall divided to two rooms. So, in this room, it's the bottom bunk and the top bunk. It's people that live on the top bunk. It's people that live on the bottom bunk.
Yeah.
And in that room, it's people that live on the top bunk and the bottom bunk. So this Abel,
And then Charlie.
Baker.
No, it's Abel, Charlie, Denver. Oh yeah, Abel, Baker, Denver, Charlie. Yeah.
what he said on this, like
So
you know
that
what I'm
means
saying?
A, B, C, D.
Right. So
Yeah.
so I guess 4H was saying just
He probably just had Denver.
just one of the tiers, all right, let's just say Denver, he turned to Crip Alley. Right?
Yeah.
All right. I don't believe there was no Crip Alley. Like, I mean, like
I just don't, but I
Munchie
feel like
not
he
buying
probably
it.
did have all the, because he said all the homies was in one row, so it
what
felt
homies?
like he
It
had a
wasn't even
tier.
what neighborhood Crips?
No, just Crips. He didn't say it was neighborhood alley. He said it was Crip Alley. Crips from everywhere.
I believe the Crips was already there. He didn't put that together because it would have been a gang of neighborhoods though. Use your common sense, bro. For real.
I'm letting you speak.
I mean, if you heard the call, the victory lap he had, right, and all the people got on the phone, he had a name from Broadway. Broadway gangs. You think? I'm like, he wasn't pulling no gangster over there, right? I'm asking you.
I don't even think OSJ will pull a gangster for a neighborhood unless
So
they was family. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it real.
So I think he embellished things and put extras on shit, and I think
Well, his name is Faux Extra. Just throwing that out. Just throwing that out there. His name is Faux Extra. He might be a little extra with the stories. Who knows?
Adam put a battery in his pack unknowingly. And that is what I feel.
No, it was knowingly. I want all y'all to be aware. Again, this is what Kiwi Head does. He plays with y'all and y'all culture. He said unknowingly. Munchie B, I disagree. I believe that Kiwi Head knowingly did that. Kiwi Head knowingly asked political questions, knowing it's going to garner a certain answer, and then he can have the next person come up here and respond to that. And apparently people love this so much, so he know he gonna get the clicks and views from it. Kiwi Head is a smart Kiwi Head. I need y'all to know that Kiwi Head is very calculated. I want to let y'all know this: white people are calculated. Historically, you don't do the things that they've done without being calculated. Pay attention.
I think, but Adam already like you already, bro. Your shit solidified, so you ain't got to do all that extra shit.
But I would assume that like everybody who gets locked up maybe throws a little bit of extra seasoning on their jail stories.
I'll tell you who I won and lost from. I like, and then like when I was going to the county jail, I already know like they need that from me. You know what I'm saying? So like my trips wasn't easy. I don't lie on nothing. I ain't gonna never say I punched on somebody I didn't punch on.
Okay, I can't obviously vouch for his character 100% of the time, but I can say that I have never felt like he was being untruthful in any of the conversations we ever had, and I can also say that the level of commitment and seeming sincerity that he has when he's talking about how shit went down, and I know that the clip isn't out where he responded to the video that you made. I don't know. I mean, I find it very, very convincing, but at the same time, I wouldn't really think any less of him if I found out that some of these fades didn't necessarily go 100% as well as he said.
Kiwi, we don't care what you think about gang politics, bro. You are not a gang member. I saw a No Jumper News clip where it was some big dude. I forget what his name was. He was sitting up there with Munchie B. And Remo was asking a question. They doing gang talk, right? And Remo asked dude, like, are you a gang member or whatever? And dude asked them, are you a gang member? And he's like, no. And he's like, you shouldn't be talking about this stuff. Again, y'all don't hear me up here talking gang politics because I'm not a gang member. It don't matter about my daddy, my cousins, my this, my that. I'm not a gang member. So I don't sit up and talk gang politics. I'm not about to ask you no gang questions. Why? What do that got to do with me and what I have going on? And I'm not a gang member. I feel like at a certain point, it's these gang members' fault too. Y'all sit up here and y'all do this with them. I don't know if it's the platform, it's the cameras, what it is, but y'all got to stop doing this with this man. And he thinks you guys are a joke. He thinks y'all are a joke. He's watching you through a microscope in a petri dish. He thinks it's amazing. Straight up. He looks at y'all like animals, bro, and y'all just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
No, you asked him. He said he didn't catch no fades. He was there a month. And then he said he did. On that clip,
It
was on my,
I was surprised because I'm like, oh, I thought it was just going down from the moment you get in there. Okay.
No, he said he's famous, so he didn't have to fight.
He was basically in the past, he wouldn't give nobody the rope to hang theyself. Now that he got some notoriety,
he enjoying it.
He enjoyed it. That's what you're really supposed to do. Like, it just show a little bit of growth, because at the end of the day, what he gonna do? Keep on doing it? I mean, but he preach it though. So
that's why like when you say, yeah, you know what I'm saying, people expect that. You know what I'm saying?
Because he do preach it. That's why it's like you gotta watch.
And this what I was trying to say in the beginning of my video, right? This the thing, when you put out certain energy, you get that energy in return. You feel me? That's all this, what we doing out here is. It's a transference of energy, right? And if all you're putting into the atmosphere is off the back, I'll squabble anything. Off the back, I'm from 40s. I'm this, I'm that. And that's your whole thing, bro. Then that's the energy you're going to get. Again, I want to see all these brothers succeed. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. That's just who I am as a person. I want to see everybody get theirs, especially when you come from something like what these guys come from, and you have these stories and you've been around and you made it through this shit. You know what I'm saying? Let that shit go. Tell your stories to try to get the next generation to, hey, bro, this ain't what you want to do. This not what you want to do, bro. Look at all I've been through. Look at all the years that I spent in the penitentiary.
squabbling 50 niggas. You know, that doesn't sound fun. That don't sound fun. To get locked up and have to squabble 50 niggas. That sounds exhausting, bruh. That sounds exhausting. What kind of energy are y'all bringing to yourself, man? Again, I gotta be careful.
How tough you make things, because then when you don't act in that character the way this internet is, they gonna try to pick you apart every
If
time.
he didn't carry on like he carried on the internet, I'm like, well, if you whip somebody butt ass naked with your Johnson out, it's 10 brims over here fully clothed. Why you didn't get out with none of them? Now I ain't excluding the brims. I think what they should have been on them too, though.
But see, what it is the same thing that happened when I walked in. I was 225 in rare form, you know what I mean? My jail form. I bounced in the door. The only nigga is somebody that been there for 10 years now. How long Bad News been in jail? Every nigga that been in jail that been in the cell with Bad News. We done already fought. Man, you get what I'm saying? So
4X has already fought Bad News.
That's what I'm saying.
And he was the only one that,
So what I'm saying is when they size this shit up, it might not been no homies that just lined up with him to where if Bad News and him cool, Bad News probably got the say so over there. Like, you know what I mean? Either
that could be.
You know what I mean?
That could be.
Yeah, because that's how it went when I went to the Brim door. I ain't gonna lie. I never lied. They said Shitty don't got no face. Like, well, I'm not squabbling blood. And Termite from Crenshaw Mafia, like, I squabble blood. They like, whoa.
Termite, my boy.
And what you call it? YG Nut went over there and damn near got into it with all the bloods. And I'm like, YG Nut, don't do that. I squabble, don't get into it with your homies over, nigga, these fades. It's regular. But I didn't get no fade. Yeah, them my boys.
Yeah.
I was gonna let him.
No. It's just say when you set the bar here, they gonna expect you to take it there.
Yeah.
So he he went to on Can Capone. He went in the dorm. He said, how many fades? 10. And then I asked, who in here? What's the whole fuck? Yeah, give me all of them. Now everybody gonna expect all of them. You don't no jumper with 5 million subscribers and saying that. So when you go back to jail, we expect to hear that.
Facts.
And then when you get out of jail, you ain't keeping it real. Like, I was chilling, bro. Like, this trip was different. I would, because I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody.
How well do you know the Deuce Flame dude that he had this legendary fade with? That's basically like the main issue of contention here.
He was here. You just probably don't remember him.
Oh, really?
When Deuce Flame.
Look at loser ass Kiwi head. So what do you know about the Deuce Flame character that seems to be the point of contention surrounding everything? Yo, shut up, dude. And this is like prime example of what I be talking about, what everybody be talking about when he's like, oh, everybody thinks that I just house gang members and this is a gangbang platform. Then why do you do this kind of conversation? Turducken, booty, hair, head. You are a L7, gang. Me and you both. We aren't gang members. So we shouldn't talk gangbang politics, bro. The hell is up with this nigga, bro? And this was funny. He be like, I just don't understand, right? Everybody thinks like I'm just running a successful hip-hop platform and we're doing this. No, you're housing the Crips and a few Bloods. That's what you're doing for real, nigga. And whenever you want to use them for some street beef, pause, you know what I'm saying? Some clout tokens, you know what I mean? You pull one up. No disrespect to any of the gang members. Shout out to all the gang members who's doing dope shit. Shout out to the Viral Way podcast. I know them some Long Beach gang members who do a podcast and they doing something different. You feel me? They have a lot of different conversations on there. Yo, pull some people up who they hold everything is just not gangbang. Yo, they come from this. But yo, they doing something different. He likes the niggas who's 40s, neighbor. He likes that. Kiwi Head likes that. He recruits that. Pay attention. Nasty Caucasoid.
Frosty was here. He was out there.
Okay.
No, I know him well. Like he Tiny Munchie recruit. Like no. I know him well. He not physically he fat now, but he not a small dude. Like you know what I'm saying? What?
He over 200. He over 200. He about 6 feet.
4X like 6'1", knock knee.
Knock knee.
On IFG is no, but bro.
But your boy
didn't nobody
ain't
knock nobody
athletic
out.
looking.
Didn't
Your
nobody
boy ain't athletic looking either.
But
so
didn't nobody
why...
knock nobody out, bro?
All right, so that's why I said you keep harvesting on this trip. No, hold on. Let me just get off because I'm not trying to say you harvested, but you saying harboring on the fact that he was different this time. Is it because of the Deuce Flame fade specifically?
I wouldn't even say nothing if he wouldn't did all the extras on the homie. I don't care what you talking about and how extra your story is. I don't care. I'm not targeting neighborhood Crips on the internet.
Yeah.
But the homie, he not trying to talk or over phone, all that shit, and he don't do the internet shit. And then they got out on 2 different times, and like they did their thing. But like
it's cool to say that you didn't knock a nigga out, that you had nigga. So what you saying is basically like, hey, I had 3 cool fades with a nigga from IF, and that would have been cool. Instead of saying I knocked the nigga out and he did all this.
Tony Munchie got on Twitter and said Deuce Flame just socked on 4 extras. And then that's when 4 extras got online and did the whole video with these weird niggas on the phone lying and shit. Because they 4 extra fans. And one of them is a snitch.
Because I don't think 4 extras was planning on bringing any of that to the internet, because he's like very committed to not trashing his, gang hood enemies or whatever. Because when I brought up you and I brought up Frosty when we were doing the podcast the other day, and he like went very out of his way to not really like try to stir.
You hear that? I brought up you and I brought up Frosty. I know that you guys are ops. I brought y'all up in conversation while I had him up here. For what reason, Kiwi Head? Except to get a moment. You want 4 extras to say something flagrant, and then you want them to say something flagrant. And ultimately, where does that lead? Yo, I want to tell y'all something real quick too, right? We done with the clip. I'm going to tell y'all something real quick. Like a lot of times, right? Y'all look at this internet stuff and it goes, it's the 2 parties involved here. That's the front facing parties that y'all see, right? But a lot of times it's not even these 2 people who's going to link up and it's going to go that way. It's their partners. These guys are part of separate organizations, bro. Everybody in them organizations ain't controlled. You know what I'm saying? So somebody see something that this guy said, then his partners over here feel a way about it, then that shit spills out into the streets. You understand me? It's the same thing with the DW Flame Brick Baby situation. Got all kind of other parties, niggas who's not even from the same gang, they just on the same card, and they feeling a way about this, that, and the other. That's how this shit goes. And it is mind-boggling to me that Kiwi Head tries to play like he doesn't understand all this when he's seen it play out in front of him before. And you've been around enough gang members to know how this goes. Simple as that. Simple as that. It's nasty. Kiwi Head, you're losing yourself, gang. I'm going to just be real with you. Like, what's your deal, bro? Like, what is all this about? You know what I'm saying? Again, shout out Munchie B, the mayor. You know what I'm saying? I like the way he handled things. Maybe next time he won't even say anything about none of this stuff and just tell Adam, shut up. You're not a gang member. Because that's what he should do. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. And y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about all this. Munchie B's thoughts on 4 extras fade. Let me know what you think about Kiwi Head. Always gang bang politicking, being a L7 Caucasoid. Y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Yo, who said they fucking with me? Who? Cállate, wey, aquí pa' cuete with me, shit. Como está bien aquí? Big shit. Como te llamos, mi nombre es Mickey. Yo, please do not fuck with the low. The low. I was born, I was raised, left the lead in my folks. I'm a big one. That's the Draco, this got souffle on my flow. Down west, if you know, then you know, huh? Big Trey, big blue chucks walked out the door. Here, op dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Shit, who said they fucking with me? Who? Guy out there way, I keep a cuete with me. Yeah, como está bien aquí. Yeah, como te llamos, mi nombre es Mickey. Yo, please do not fuck with the low. I'm a sister, you know who cut it though. Yeah, lucky if you know, think you know. I paint a picture so vivid you can see what I know. Yeah, Mickey, he the dope with the flow. But this is not mine, it's that souffle in my cup. One stop, got the drink in the drove. 2 stops, got the drink in the blow. Deep West was a seat, then I rode. Big trays, big gray chucks, walked out the door. He a hot dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Kids who said they fucking with me. Oh, guy out the way, I keep a cuete with me. Como está bien aquí. Como te llamas, mi nombre es Mickey. Por favor, do not copy the key. Southside rep, but I step through the east. Big West, but I don't like the beach. Cold-blooded came alive in the heat. Cold-hearted took a life in the streets. He a dog walker, make him walk on the leash. I done got the bitch high, made her walk off the lean. I just then I walk off the scene. I just got a new hat, if you know what I mean. Big Trey, big gray chucks walked out the door. He a dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Who said they fucking with me? Guy out there way, I keep a cuete with me. Yeah, como está bien aquí. Yeah, como I'm ready Mickey. Yeah. Check out shit. Said they fucking with. Who said they fucking with? Yeah. Yeah, I keep a cuete. Yeah, guy out there way, I keep a cuete with me. Yeah, como está bien aquí. Bien aquí, bitch. Yeah, here I go.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Get them likes up, bro. I gotta work overtime and all kind of shit. Get them likes up. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing a lot more than I was at one point. You understand me? Get them likes going all the way up, y'all, please. And thank you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the good people. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube.
Shout out my better people. How y'all doing this morning? You know what I'm saying? On this marvelous Monday. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all all blessed out there.
Got 30 in here. That's cool.
30 banger. 30 banger. 30 of the realest.
Yeah. Shout out my good people though. High power mods in here. You know what I'm saying? Gangland Pharaoh. You know what I mean? My Aki lifted. Top Ak. You understand me? Then my dogs. Get it right. Get it tight. Poltergeist Portal. I hope that's my dog. Poltergeist Classic.
Switched it up.
Cause the nigga got my boy Symbol and all the whole. What's up?
That's cool.
Okay.
I gotta be cool.
Shout out Dom the Bomb. That nigga funny. Dom the Bomb. Shout out Dom the Bomb. He funny as hell. Shout out Burger Lord in here. Thurston Bailey. You feel me? Sexy Nay, the coldest robot on YouTube. Don't never get it fucked up. Shit, nigga. BOS, hey, hair looking fire again.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, the crinklies.
Hey, thank you.
No, I swear to God, hey, who said that? Who said that though?
Who said that? BOS.
Okay, because you doing what you're doing right there is the Mickey Supreme.
The Mickey Supreme?
That's the Mickey Supreme because that's the crinkly. That's what I go for. Really, you know, when they got the tray braids and all the braids, I don't really like that. I like the after effect.
I like the braids. You feel me? I like, you know, that's how I used to have my hair. But yeah, when my hair was just long, that's how my hair was braided constantly. No other styles, no nothing. Just straight down. You feel me?
So that's the Mickey Supreme right there. That's the crinkly.
Okay.
You should attempt that in a public. Because I know when you step outside, you always wrap it up. You don't do the crinkle down.
No crinkle down.
You know what I'm saying? The crinkle down work though, brother.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out my brother in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all show Mickey Monday some love and all that. CJ, what it do? CJ said, hey, y'all, what's up, cuz? Shout out CJ. You know what I mean? Shout out all my good people. Nah, your hair like this fire, Killy. Hey, I get off my hair. Shout out my nigga Pharaoh. Your niggas making me feel embarrassed. My nigga, chill out. You hear me? Laugh out the crinkle effect. Y'all niggas
oh, God. Comedy. Oh, God.
That nigga's comedy. My girl was like, my girl was like, your hair looks like curly fries. I was like, what the fuck? You're a hater. You don't want to say my shit look beautiful and lustrous, so you want to say it look like curly fries.
Damn. So it's an underline. It's an underline. Yeah.
Like it. Why it be the closest to you? Why it be the closest to you?
And what? And precisely. I hope she's not talking Jack in the Box curlies.
I don't know what she talking
I don't know
about.
what curly, but she better not be talking them Jack in the Box curlies, my nigga, because that's major disrespect right there. We're not. If I don't understand it, I'm gonna.
Oh, that's my nigga. If I don't understand it, I'm gonna take it as disrespect.
Like that.
Hey, that's my nigga Zay for surely. That nigga said pull the Medusa on them. That's my nigga Zay for sure.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Why does Exfo look like your evil dark-skinned brother above you?
Does he?
Yeah.
Maybe he's not. You're my evil dark-skinned brother.
Your
ass my evil dark-skinned brother.
You remind me of Cheech.
He reminds me of Cheech too in his face, like right here though, right
that's
here.
Because Cheech half Mexican too.
No, but that's so funny, bro.
Yeah.
And that's but that's who because I'm like, dude, what? And it sounds weird, but I'm like, what does this remind me of? It remind me of somebody. It's Cheech. It's the tat. Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah. Golly, RP the big homie. That's crazy. Damn, that fucks me up right now because I've been trying to place that like. What the fuck? Anyway, shout out to the good people, man.
The better people.
Shout out to the better people. Top of the top. You feel me? Monday morning. Again, I'm trying to come with like news and all that. I couldn't get that together. I had things going over the weekend. A nigga windshield crack. A nigga tire pop. I'm still online with y'all trying to do it up, bro. You feel me? Shit is not smooth as could be right now for your boy. But I'm trying to get it in. Nigga said we can't hear you. Can y'all hear me? Like, what's going on? Niggas trolling early. What's happening, bro? But
can't hear me neither.
Well, I checked the sound earlier. Might be your router. Check the sound on there. Is niggas trolling me?
Oh, let me see.
Turn on your volume. He good. Okay, good. Because my good people tell me anyway. I don't even know why I be doing that. Yo, big brothers, I can hear him. Okay, cool. Boom. We good. We good money.
Oh, we good money. We good money.
But yeah, shit just ain't going as smooth as I would want it to go right now, but I'm still in here trying to do it up for y'all and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, they say life's a roller coaster, my boy. Ups and downs.
Bro, there will be ups and downs, smiles and frowns. Share with me.
Get that shit.
Stop. I hate you. I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga, bro. Oh man. Shout out my nigga Gangland dude in the building. A real one. Right there. You understands me? But again, man, stop trolling me. Like and describe. Off the back.
Off the back, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sound good, everything good. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, do it up for y'all. Again, I'm trying to do the news shit. We're gonna have Mondays. I'm being here with my brother. I'm gonna be doing news. We're gonna be busting down news. You know what I'm saying? Shit that happened over the weekend, all that. Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing the same thing, Dolly. You feel me? Friday, Bunk Skunk Friday. Y'all know I ain't really been on my schedule because again, you know what I'm saying? Niggas got real life shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas done turned on your boy and some more shit, and that's cool. That's cool. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Shout out my nigga Dion Mays in here. You feel me? But what I want to do, Sutra, what it do? I want to shout out everybody who I want to shout out to everybody who support me, bro. Just support what I do here. Support my brother, his music, and pulling up and just doing this with me. Cause you feel me? I feel like I want more out of this shit. I feel like I want more out of this shit. Like I could be doing more, and you know what I'm saying? And everything in its time. Cause niggas be like, hey, bro, shit move fast, whatever, bro. You in a good place. And I understand that. But I just, you know what I'm saying? I want shit bigger. I want shit better. And
yeah, you want shit bigger. Pause.
Come on, man.
Nah, I'm saying.
I know, but I'm just saying.
And also, like, stop frailing around your left arm. You're blocking me, dog. I'm the people's champ.
You're actually not the people's champ. I don't know what you would
champ.
be.
No,
I am the people's champ.
No, you're rookie of the year. I'm the people's champ.
No, but I'm
dog.
rookie of the year.
Off
I'm
the top
people's
ropes,
champ.
dog. All that.
All right, for sure. All right,
dog,
I'm
just saying.
All right, straight up.
You feel me? Tag team.
Tag team off
Back
the
again.
rope. Hey,
What the fuck is
motherfucker.
that? What's off the rope? You heard that? You know that one?
Come on, fool.
I didn't know
I
that.
know the shit, fool.
All
I
right,
know the
hey,
shit.
my bad, y'all.
Y'all
My
niggas
bad.
don't know. Remix online. Shout out my brother though. Nigga, I ain't gonna say that.
What happened?
Because the niggas be getting me. Niggas be trolling and shit. I be wanting to read it. I be like,
Yeah, nah, trolling. He said he wanted bigger, y'all. That's crazy.
Yeah, but all that shit aside, man. Again, I'm just trying to make the whole thing better for y'all, where I could give y'all more content. You know what I'm saying? Different shit in the morning. We not just walking down Kiwi Head podcast or some shit like that. Of course, I'll have clips and all that shit for y'all of different things. But you know what I'm saying? Again, nigga, just trying to do something do something a little different. Somebody get their mans in this motherfucker. Weird ass niggas in here, man. But we got Expo the trophy, man. Y'all know what's going on with Expo, Faux Extra, Spody Face, and all that, right?
Yeah.
But what's up? Say something.
Not nothing, just big Crip problem.
Big Crip problems. But I seen an interview. Shout out to the Lick podcast, man. It was a good interview, bro. I thought it was a good interview. I want to bring it to y'all. It looked like nobody had saw it at the time and shit. So I'm just like, when I stumbled upon it, it was like 350 something views or something. So I'm like, damn, maybe I'll bring this to my people. They might enjoy this too. These niggas setup is crazy.
Yeah.
For the amount of subs that they have and all that, they production is wild. Bro, it's the Simpsons.
But that's on purpose. Yeah, I was gonna say that's on purpose.
That shit is so fire, bro. I cannot lie to you. But we gonna walk this down. You feel me? What you feel about Expo?
I like his music. I like his music. I think that he's definitely a trophy as far as, you know, he's a target out here. You feel me? You know how that goes. He's a gang member and all that stuff, you know. I feel bad about this situation. I don't know who's right, who's wrong. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not from them, you know, from their hood or nothing. But I think that in this situation, he's a little bit petty, you know, with the whole LLC, the posting a baby mama, things like that. You know, I don't agree with those type of things. You know, if me and you are beefing internally, as in me and you, I'm not doing that. You know,
but I'm saying you don't even.
No, but I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying though, because we're supposed to be brothers. You know, they're supposed to be brothers. They're from the same. In fact, they're from the same turf. So that the blood, you go a little deeper. Niggas supposed to, you know, they're a little crazier. You know, so I really don't understand. You feel me? Free the guys though. And that's how I feel about him. But I do enjoy his music. I like all that ratchet shit. So that's my shit.
Yeah. I fucks with his music too. I'll get him out of here. Salute Brit in the building. Shout out Brit in the building. Shout out my girl Gangland Nat in the building. High power mod.
Don't
show her love and respect.
Don't you forget that. High power, baby.
Yeah. High power.
You got to get up out of there.
I don't know. Some fool.
He's got to go.
I'm gonna just put him on timeout.
Nah, put him in the dunya, dog.
For 24. Nah, because I released them. Niggas put niggas in the dunya. I'm gonna let y'all know. Niggas put niggas in the shadow realm, and then a week or so later, I let them all out because this is engagement. You feel me? So like, yo,
you giving a 24-hour sit down right now?
A 24-hour sit down.
Okay.
Shoe program, bitch.
Yeah.
Nah, but real talk, it's engagement on the channel. So I'll get you out of here for a little time, but I don't like hiding niggas from the channel because come back and do it up again. You know what I'm saying?
I feel I watched Tay Capone shit, and he let his mods sit people down, but if he got to do it, they're gone for life. I think you should take that tactic.
I like that.
If you got to get involved, they're gone for life.
Okay, I like that. I'm gonna adopt that.
Adopt that, dog.
Shout out my brother.
Yeah.
Shout out Mr. Monk in the building. Shout out Keith in the building. Fred Mack in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Shut up, realm do get dark though. On gang, it gets dark. You know what I'm saying? But I be letting niggas do it up. You feel me? But somebody keeps saying disrespectful. Whoop. Dropping K shit. Oh yeah, he out of here. Don't even worry about nothing. But we gonna get into this interview again. Shout out the Lick podcast or the Leak podcast. I'm not really sure how that go. I want to say somebody hit me up from here to do an interview with them. So niggas know how I be.
I think it is Lick.
Okay.
I'm spelling it liquor.
Well, It don't seem like nobody's sipping liquor there though.
I know, but
watched
that's
this
how you
shit.
spell a leak.
No, I know. Okay.
What's the other way you said it?
Leak? Like the leak podcast?
No, like the leak.
I don't know what you're doing.
I just do leak. I like leak because I don't like when you keep saying lick, bro. So just chill.
My nigga, chill out.
I'm
but
chilling.
Don't tell me to
but
chill.
you're playing,
when
but
I'm
what you're
saying
doing,
the name, don't tell me to
but
chill. Like if I'm doing something.
It's the leak though.
Okay.
All right. You're playing me
fuck?
close, dog.
Anyway, no, you playing me close.
I'm not even that close, dog.
I peeped the shoe collection in the back. We gotta talk.
Man, that ain't shit. You ain't got nothing back there. Ain't nothing special back there, nigga. That's all regular right there.
It ain't nothing special back there.
Man, nigga, nothing, nigga.
I mean, that's some special back there, but that's not the stuff though.
Nah, only one
you know what I mean?
special them Gucci's.
Shout out the camp. Those are the least special up there. Look
Look
how goofy you are, man.
I like them.
Look how goofy you are.
I like Stitch,
nigga.
You know I like
the
Stitch.
The Gucci's. I don't
Stitch
even wear them bum ass shoes.
I know you don't, but Stitch on leather is crazy.
You're
Stitch
crazy.
Stitch on leather is crazy. Now that's a weak collection back there, dog.
That's what we not gonna do. We're not gonna say it's a weak collection.
It's mid.
We're not gonna say it's a weak.
We're not gonna say it's a mid collection.
We not gonna say
those your walk around.
We not gonna say it's a mid collection. At the end of the day, it's not.
I think Salehi's on your feet are better than all of them. Strapless too. I know where the straps are,
but I do this on purpose.
But I know, but are those walk arounds or not? Just answer me that. Those back there.
What?
A couple of them, from bottom to Gucci to boom.
Stop playing me, bro.
All right, and then I know the top walkable. Okay, then.
Guys, stop playing with me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's
Ain't
not that
nothing regular
exclusivity
about what's going on back
Niggas
here.
mid. It's kind of mid though.
For me? Are you saying it's mid for me?
I'm talking about you.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you like mid.
Nah, but that's mid though, because I got a couple of them.
That's cool.
If you got a little ass foot, nigga, you can get anything.
I don't got a little
nigga.
ass
yeah,
foot.
A little ass foot,
What
nigga.
you talking about? Anyway,
Hey, y'all don't worry about all that. That's prop. That shit don't even walk. He can't even don't walk.
That shit don't even walk. It's crazy.
Back of shoes, homie. That's all poster.
That shit don't even walk. It's crazy. But look, shout out Mr. Monk with 10 on my photo. He said, shout out brotherly love. Shout out you, Mr. Monk.
Yes,
the
sir.
most interesting man in the world. Shout out Top Ock. You know what I mean? Lifted. Bro, rejoined with the membership and all that. Shout out my dog. You feel me? But we gang member. But we gonna get into this. We're gonna get into this content and all that. You feel me? Shout out my nigga Gangland Gam. Y'all definitely go sub up to my dog Gangland Gam channel right now. He got comedy on there.
Humor.
Comedy on there. You know what I'm talking about?
No questions. You're gonna laugh. If you like to laugh, go over there.
Stephen Pereira, what they do, fool? What they do? That shit won't even walk. Yeah,
Nah,
that
they
shit won't
don't
even walk.
I'm
like, what is we talking about?
Nigga, that's only the backs, nigga.
Shout out Bobby's World in the bill done. You know what I'm talking about? But let's get into this podcast. See what X4, the Mac Lord, the trophy is talking about. Yeah. You feel me? Shout out my good people.
And to think this all started because of a Hoover outfit.
X4, what up?
Man, what's the deal, man? What's the deal?
Chilling. Face this camera. Tell everybody who you are, what you do.
Man, the face of Vernon, man, the trophy of the city, cuz they know the truth. They already know.
Yeah.
They know what I do, who I am, cuz. I don't need too much explaining.
Say that. Yeah. Can you airdrop some music to
I got some.
So you got some?
Yeah,
all right,
I'll
cool.
send them a song. I'll send them a song.
All right, cool.
I probably need to sing a couple more though.
Yeah, all right, cool. Real quick, can you just kind of break down just like current events for you? What's going on in your life right now? What's like moving for you? Whatever you want to like push and promote or whatever.
I got a lot of bitch ass niggas hating on me right now, but that ain't stopping shit. Cause I got a tape coming out, trophy season cuff, and it come out.
Sheesh, who are the bitch ass niggas hating on him?
Specify.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh,
you know.
I don't. I won't say it.
I'm like, this gonna be tricky.
Yeah, I won't say it out loud.
Okay, well, you heard it right there. He got a lot of bitch ass niggas. That's his quote, hating on him.
But that don't matter because trophy season coming out soon.
Sheesh.
That's what he said.
26.
Yeah.
Only love Yahweh. Salute, salute. Hey, y'all get them likes up for me. I got 186 in here with only 45 likes, man. Can y'all?
Oh shit, we don't need a hostage situation, y'all. Double tap that screen, costs you nothing. You're watching. Double tap that screen and let's keep it pushing. I don't want no house. I can't negotiate today, y'all.
Let's keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Let's definitely keep it pushing.
I'll try to calm him down.
Got that coming.
Question. What is it specifically that they're hating on?
200 in here.
Cause I'm a trophy, cause I'm a young nigga, cause I'm trophied up, cause and niggas be mad about that, cause they be
Sue Young. What it do?
Want the spot, cuz you know that shit go.
Yeah, say that. Me personally, I opened up my phone earlier.
I'm something that they not at a younger age, cause niggas don't like that. Yeah, homies.
Say that. How old are you?
24.
Yeah. Good Kobe. I opened up my phone earlier and I seen you were on some girl named Alabama stream or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they automatically paired you guys like together as a couple and shit like that. Yeah. Can you kind of break down just how the internet works and like how you have to move with it, understanding how it works? Like
the internet, cuz you can't believe everything you see on the internet, cuz the internet fake, cuz the internet not a real place. People can just post shit, say shit, and people just go with that, cuz.
And with you understanding how the internet works, do you like feed into it? Do you like play with it?
I mean, I'm human, cuz I'm human. So sometimes, cuz I see some shit like on the internet, cuz I feed into it. But for the most part, I'll be trying to leave that shit alone. Cuz I know, like you said, I know how the internet go. But like sometimes I see some shit like, what, cuz? Hold on.
Hold on, slow down. Say that. And so right now, what song or what project are you pushing right now? What's like the thing making the noise?
I got this project named Trophy Season coming out.
Yeah.
Trophy Season, 17 songs on there.
And do we have a date on that yet?
Yeah, the 26th.
Have you put out any like teasers or promo for it yet?
Yeah, I dropped a song with Adam on that motherfucker. And then the song Choose, the video to Choose.
Yeah, say that. Was it like strictly for marketing why you did the song with like Adam and all that, or like
I just thought it was gonna be a cool
rapper,
idea.
like
Adam just be talking shit, he funny, so I'm like, fuck it, let me just throw Adam on the song, cause it's my,
Yeah.
Adam be talking that shit.
Yeah, say that.
Oh, throw Adam boo boo ass on the song. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. Fuck out of here, Kiwi head. What's up with y'all though? Hey, what y'all feel? Like and describe immediately. Don't troll me. Straight up. Shout out my nigga Duda. Shout out Cody in the building. Rhythm 49 in the building. What that shit do? B-Main in here. Shout out my girl Jazz in the building. The interviewer not even listening.
Oh God, because he said what he was promoting first.
Right.
Like, why do you ask that again? I like see.
I'm gonna be honest. It seems like it's a lot going on this podcast when y'all look here on the screen and shit.
No, it's like a lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
And then the guy in the bottom right there, he just got 4 niggas in the background sitting.
Right.
And then when they backed up right now, I seen a nigga's thigh on the side of I don't know what's going on. It's just a lot of moving parts.
No cap. It is.
All. And is that a camera? And a pink in the middle? Is that a camera in a pink fur?
And I think my boy in the pink sweater, I believe he's controlling all that shit. So when niggas like, yo, he not even listening. I think he's controlling all this shit. That's
multitask.
The screens that's moving. This shit is fire. Shout out to the Lick podcast.
It's a good view. It's a good look. I like how it looks. But I think he's switching the screen too much. It's a little confusing. Maybe he should go big on who's being interviewed. Pause. I don't need to see all this all the time. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. And then they're doing the switcheroo. So. All right, you like it though. It's fire.
I do. I think it's fire.
You.
I think it's fire. I like how he got it set up right here too. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like you don't be seeing that.
I like the Nickelodeon color at the bottom of the little upside down. What's it called? What's that is? I can't see. The slime. That's upside down. I like that. I like the colors.
Britt said a lot going on.
Yeah.
He was so awkward. What's the word? Chilling, Cody. Chilling, man. Shout out Royale. Get them on like we can't even get half. Stick them up, Neem. Look, Cody said stick y'all up.
Stick them up yet.
Cody said stick
please,
y'all up,
yet.
fool.
Listen, all right, listen here. I got I'm trying to negotiate. I'm gonna light this here. Let him chill for a bit. By the next time he pauses, if the likes on where he likes them, it's unlikable. Give him a shot, dog. Please, brother. All right, he's gonna chill, y'all. No hostage. Come on, fool. Don't hostage him.
All right, I'm on niggas though.
All
I need them shits up. It's 70. I need to get to 100 done.
100 by the next pause, y'all. Pause.
I don't know y'all either. Fair to say. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheese, what are you thinking over there?
You know what?
I said, what are you thinking over there?
Shit.
A lot of people don't like Adam Cook or the culture vulture, but shit, I just do what he do.
I fuck with it.
His job.
Yeah, that's his job. Cause people just be hating people for nothing. Cause
say that. But I mean,
I feel like. Hey, remember when that nigga Kiwi had asked, bro? Yeah. So I saw the video where you were walking down on some guy and you were shooting him. Yeah. You remember that? And you remember how he did?
He did like this.
Nigga, look, it was so fire that I thought my screen had froze. I thought my screen had froze because he literally just went mute. It just looking right at Kiwi head.
No nothing.
No reaction.
You know what's funny?
I think he stopped breathing.
No, but you want to know what's funny? That happened before that, and Kiwi head thought it was such a good moment that he had to re-record that.
What do you mean re-record?
Like that happened naturally, and the one we saw was a second take of Adam being like, "Oh, I like how you did that. Do that longer."
Oh no, I saw that. I saw that when it happened.
No, I'm saying that was a second take. That happened the first time, and then Adam, like, he didn't pause for as long, and then he did it the second. I promise you. It was a pre-record. How'd you see it live? It wasn't live.
I'm saying when it dropped, I saw it in the actual interview.
No, I'm saying Adam says he had him do it twice.
Maybe for like a short or some shit.
I don't know, but I just think it's strange.
Nah, and this is what I'm gonna tell you. I know that he might have had him do it over for a short to make like a short. You got my fucking hair smell like weed.
Rather that than muscle milk, nigga.
Listen, I'd rather muscle milk than fucking weed. The nigga. I'll smack this shit out of you.
You feel me? No, you feel me though?
Yo, but look, this is how I know it was real though. Like it was a real thing, right? Because when the nigga did it, Kiwi head, he asked a follow-up question, and bro went silent again. And then the nigga started laughing because Kiwi head was just sitting there like everybody was like, is he gonna say something? And then he realized what bro was doing, and then he goes, ha, 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 well played. And you can see him feeling awkward because he's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have asked that. Like, you know what I mean? But then it's like, this nigga get up here, and that's what I don't understand about these guys. Nigga get up here and be like, nah, he cool though. He just be doing his thing. I fucks with him. Like why? You feel me? Why? Shout out Jordan Davis in the building. You know what I'm talking about?
But
Shout out all my good people.
He also says that because No Jumper was a big look for him. A lot of people found out about X-Folk through that, including myself. I didn't know who Cuz was prior to that.
Okay, respect. That could be a thing. Hundity Bob. Shout out to yeah. Jordan Davis said niggas quick to defend Adam 16 because they cloud chasing, but he a Peter. Ooh, shit. That's a fact though. And that's what bothers me. And it's like, bro, just said right there, oh, they cloud chasing. It's like, yeah, let's be real, bro. Y'all want whatever comes with the Adam 22 plug or whatever plug talk. I don't know. But y'all want that, and y'all just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all neglect all these hard facts. Like, yo, this nigga don't care about y'all. He use y'all every chance he get. Yo, he's still making content on 4 Extra. This nigga's locked up.
He don't get no fuck. He about to collect all the bread he can. He knows it's a hot topic.
Facts.
And then when he get out, he gonna double back.
This nigga sound crazy. Shout out Troll in the building, man. I don't like saying retired Troll, man. I still want you to be working.
Fool. Retired, and you know that.
Shout out retired Troll in the building, man. Gang.
That's my shit.
Time though, Adam 22 does play his part in putting a lot of people in positions though.
Yeah,
I really think that he does.
After I did the interview with Adam, all my shit went up like 300K views. So nigga,
that's beneficial to you, right? My mama.
So you got this viral little thing, right? Yeah. You said I threw up,
but I recovered. Yeah, I recovered, cuz. Henny had me toe up, cuz. Henny told me up. That was my first time getting drunk. That was 2023 New Year's. I got drunk as a bitch off the Henny. You know, like a little bottle too, but like I said, that was my first time. I got drunk as a bitch, cuz. It's cold as a bitch in here, cuz I'm shivering on the Nemic.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Me too. That's my Mexican side.
I'm skinny. I'm skinny, cause I ain't been working out, cuz I done got skinny. Yeah, homies.
You gonna start working out soon?
I need to do my push-ups, cuz.
Hey, when you, if you're anemic, what is like? What do you do to like
Nothing.
go against it?
I won't take no iron pills. Nothing. I'll just stay by a heater or just stay with a hoodie on.
They say bananas have a lot of iron.
Nigga said I just stay by a heater. It's crazy. Get you some iron pills, fool. You trophied up, fool. Take care of yourself. Straight like that. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim in the building. Straight up. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out X Photo, man. I hope everything that bro got going on, all that shit get cleared up because I like his music too. You feel me? I think the nigga just need to focus on the music. This nigga's so LA, bro. Only if you from LA, you know what the black Air Forces with the Gucci pattern is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you from LA for real, y'all know what that shit was, my nigga. And it's crazy to see this nigga with the all blacks with the
black
Gucci
socks
on him. It's like, bro, he a real LA nigga, bro. That's crazy. Shout out Trainwreck in the building, the showstopper in here.
Eat some more bananas.
Yeah.
No Diddy.
Yeah.
No Diddy.
Oh, no Diddy.
Hey, hold on.
Shout out Detrius with $19.99 on my 40. Appreciate you, bro. He says, salute Neem for the great content and being a man of integrity. Not many left, young homie. Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro. And I appreciate that you sent $20 to tell me that, gang. Because that's kind of what I hold my hat on, bro. You feel me? So I definitely appreciate that, man. Again, shout out Detrius for the $19.99 on my 40. Straight up.
Hold on. Don't say no Diddy. I fuck with Justin Combs. I fuck with Justin Combs.
Hey, get them likes up, though. 87 is crazy. We got 246 in here. Please get them likes up for me. The next time I stop it, if the likes ain't at 100, then you know what I'm saying? I got to do my thing. I say I got to do my thing, Wardy.
Justin Combs my boy, cuz I can't say no Diddy, cuz.
Who you got on the project? I know you've been fucking with a couple of niggas. Who you got on the project?
Just Lefty, Doty, and Adam.
All right.
Just Lefty, Doty, Adam. Kept it small.
Small.
Yeah. My last two tapes had a lot of features, cuz, so I just kept it small this time. Doty. Yeah, homie's my boy.
I don't like him so much. I hate it on niggas I do like.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
yeah, shit. I just wanted to keep it like that, cuz just this tape, just shit. It was like personal, cuz people I really like fuck with. Doty, my boy, like my brother, cuz from the hood. You know, it's my boy. Lefty, it's my boy. Tapped in with cuz, been fucking with cuz. And shit, I just threw Adam on there, like I said. And so yeah, shit. Already did a song with like everybody shit that I wanted to do in LA.
My fault. Hold, wait for the bomb. That was a false alert.
Yeah. He said that was a false bomb.
Yeah, false
already did a song like everybody wanted to do in LA, so I wasn't really shit tripping. There's a couple people left, but shit, I'm like, I just wanted to keep it small this one.
Say that.
Shout out Sexy, man.
What are some of the things that you're into outside of music? Just that people wouldn't expect, just to let people know a little bit more about you and get to know like who you are.
I think Cumby, like born Cumby be doing shit outside of music. I probably play the game or something. Play Fortnite or some UFC.
Yeah.
Beat Fat Jack ass in UFC. Fat Jack.
Hey, this is the most I ever seen him have a regular conversation. How about you? Yeah. That's why I'm gonna say shout out to the Lick podcast again.
Besides that one conversation where he talked about his family, like his dad being Mexican. Yeah. And that was very intricate, but this is more personal.
It was intricate. You absolutely right about that with Cam Capone.
Yes.
It was intricate, but I feel like the energy of the interview was different, if you get what I'm saying.
No, I agree.
It was almost like a lightweight interrogation or something. How he's just this seems like natural. He just fun. He seems comfortable. If you understand, he laid back. Yeah, and that's what's crazy too. I just want to point out too. Everybody know what's going on with him and like his people in the streets or whatever. But he looks mighty cozy up here. You know what I'm saying? He got some skinny ass legs. He looked mighty cozy.
Yeah, he sure do look cozy for a nigga that's not invited back to his hood. Now that you mention it,
the way he's speaking and everything, he don't seem like
I don't have no problems.
Nothing.
I don't have no issues, bro.
Yeah,
I like that.
I do
didn't
too.
think that perspective.
I do too.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, I like the nigga, man. I'm gonna tell y'all again, bro. Yeah. I just want everything to go good for all these people again, niggas making prison content and shit, and this, that, and the other. And it's like, man, don't no, it's nothing to the niggas who's making the prison content and all that, right? But the way I feel is don't let somebody who's tricked theyself out of their position trick you out of yours, and you're free. Not trying to be funny or anything, but you know what I'm saying? Because niggas saying this, niggas saying that, and niggas get on here responding to this. And you know, I dropped some shit earlier. It was shout out Munchie B. I dropped some shit that like Munchie B had to say about all the shit going on. And in that little shit he was doing, he was talking about like he said he was like be careful what you doing. You know what I'm saying? He's like, because nigga, this shit could get real like outside.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And for me, I feel like it should never ever get real outside, because y'all done already, not trying to be funny, but the people behind the bars, you niggas done already made your move. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You get me? And
you're done. You're dead.
Not like that.
Nah, you're done.
I mean, homie got double life.
Yeah, that's just like disrespectful.
I'm like, bruh. And he kicking up some shit. You feel me? He like, what's up, Peas? We trying to see who's who. And I'm like, what? Double life. You feel me? So I just feel like, man, don't get tricked out of your position or put in some weird ass, you know, place because you feel impressed to be going back and forth with folks and all this. You know what I'm saying? But
that they made their decision. You free. You got a career. Keep your head on straight and don't let all this bullshit, you know, throw you off track, young brother.
Right. And the nigga can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll sound probably crazy if like I just say how I feel for real. You know what I mean about that shit? Because it's like,
oh yeah, no, I know how you feel.
You know what I mean? Like that shit is
you're
wild.
done.
Like I don't even
you
know.
shouldn't even have access to that shit, bro, to be able to do that.
Whatever, like I feel like nigga,
this public politicking,
niggas words shouldn't even make a difference at this point. Like you kind of null and void, bro, because you're there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you know that there has a big impact on out here as far as that goes. You know, as far as that lifestyle goes, not for us.
Yeah,
so
but that's what I mean. Even that though. So all right, real quick, just you know what I'm saying. We'll do it for a little second, right?
Yeah.
So this is my thing though. Like
5 more likes, y'all.
Like, oh, it has an impact on the outside if niggas let it have an impact on the outside. I think about a lot of this shit, and it just some shit just dying in my head too. And I'm not even gonna say it on here, and I'm just like, I gotta get in my bag. I don't gotta, you know what I mean? It don't even matter. But it's like niggas give all that shit validity. Once they respond and bring this up, it's like, bro, go on. Again, I mean that with all due respect, because I let it see niggas get their money. You made your bed, and now you're making another little avenue for you to, you know, get you some canteen and shit. I'm not mad at that. But again, as far as like, it's one thing for the people, like the fans, to want to see this behind the walls, all that. But it's another thing for niggas with their freedom to be responding to it, right? The content is the jail content, but niggas responding to it is a whole nother thing. You want to know something funny? You see, you know how like, the walls are here, right? I was about to make a little shelf, and I was gonna make something. I was locked up. I was gonna do my live, like I was in a cell. I'm like, this what niggas like. I'm about to be no shirt, and I'm about to do it. And then I said, no, but But to me, it's like, this is what y'all right. This is what niggas like. So all right, I'm about to do. I was about to make spread. I was gonna do it up, and I told myself
comedy.
It would have been, but then it's almost like too. I'm not trying to make a light of nigga situations and make it seem like it's cool.
That's a mockery.
Or it's a mockery,
and niggas know good and well you know what you're doing,
and I know what I'm doing.
So you know
exactly, but. In that same fucking thought, in the same breath, I still feel like this what y'all like though. I come and try to give niggas my perspective on content, try to talk to my people, uplift my people. You know what I'm saying? But and again, it's nothing against niggas, but y'all niggas sit up in here and got 1,700 people in this live with a nigga who's in jail, bad service, catting off. It's no disrespect to niggas at all.
Yeah.
But it's like, bro, but that's cool for niggas. Niggas just want to hear niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I won't lie to you. I really contemplated that shit. I was like, you know what I mean? And then I was just like, nah, you know, ultimately I can't do no shit like that.
You know how that shit go, man. You can't look away from a car crash.
Yeah. I was gonna make the sale. I was gonna make the sell and do it up. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here again. The best chat on YouTube, hands down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Detrius, I appreciate the 1999, and I appreciate the comment, bro. Respect. I see y'all got it to 102 likes, so we cool. But let's continue.
Yeah, cool. Like, let's play UFC. I'll beat his ass.
Yeah.
Shit like that, Fortnite shit.
But you just be gaming and shit like that. Game is like your vibe.
Yeah,
Outside
shit.
of music.
Yeah, if I ain't making no money or doing no rap shit, cause I'm just like, we'll be put up, cause I don't be trying to do too much.
You don't think the streaming like Twitch on that and all of that?
I thought about it, cause I don't know. I'm still undecided.
You see T Grizzly and all of them.
They be like,
what
do you pardon me. Shout out Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis said, I ain't been keeping up with that BS. You got life. I don't want to hear anything you gotta say. It is what it is. And that's kind of like, you know what I mean? That pretty much sums it up for me on some shit. I'm gonna be real. Jordan Davis said it all. Like on me. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
Debating about
that should be live. They be clipping shit and make shit that it ain't and twist shit up.
That's the point of streaming.
Yeah,
that's
the
point.
Nah, yeah, I don't want them to do that shit. Cause I don't like that shit. Yeah, I don't like that shit.
But with your music and stuff like that, like attaching streaming to yourself, like what is it that turns you off about it? Like the whole streaming thing.
Like I said, cause they clip shit and make shit that it ain't, cause and twist it up and push it on TikTok, and they be having you look at people in a way that they ain't even that.
Yeah. So how do you?
I done went on TikTok and seen clips about shit, and already didn't have my judgment on that. Then I seen the whole video, like, oh, but already didn't, like, you feel me, seeing that clip, and I'm like, oh, I just went off that.
Yeah.
So I ain't with the Twitch and shit and a lot, cause I don't like that shit. Cause
yeah,
I'll be rapping, cause I'm not a rapper, but I'm be rapping, cause I'm not a rapper.
Goofy, what up?
Yeah, but with like the stuff that you do on like No Jumper and shit like that, like I feel like a lot of their content gets like twisted up all kind of different ways. No.
Yeah, but it's different though, cause that shit, like, it's not live, and that shit you can tell them, like, if you don't like certain shit, like, put this, don't put this.
Yeah.
You know, you feel me?
So you're able as an artist to control the content that gets put out over there.
Yeah.
Sit up. Yeah, over here with that live shit, I just feel like
even this shit live.
Yeah, this live right now.
But I know not to say no bunk ass shit.
Huh?
I know not to say no bunk ass shit on live.
No, well, for me, the main reason why I go live is because like I'm editing in real time, and I used to like shoot and then edit after, but it's like when you edit in real time, like by the time we're done with this, like it's done and out, so I could like move on to the next one for like productivity wise.
And that's what I'm saying. Shout out to bro right here. Because he cold.
Many hats.
He's cold. I'm gonna just be real. Shout out to the Lick Podcast again, bro. He's cold. He's clipping right now.
He's asking the questions. He's adjusting the cameras as they go. He's also clipping, which means he's starting at one point, ending at one point. And he said by the time this is done, you feel me, the job is done. So he's doing the extra work right now. I didn't even know you were see that, but then again, I didn't think Xbox, boom, you press that button, it just clipped.
Yep.
So
and it's the same with how he doing this live. Like he could just
boom,
clip it right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You know, the capabilities of today are incredible, bro.
They are. Shout out to the Lick Podcast, bro. This is just hard what they got going on. I super rock with this, but let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
You talking about y'all in there doing it up? Shout out Marcus Kelly in the building. You know what I'm saying? You tell me, yeah, y'all doing it up in there. I like that. Shout out my good people, man.
Shit like that, you feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what's like some short-term goals that you have in your personal life?
Shit, I'm trying to have $1 million by tomorrow.
That part.
And how do you plan to get $1 million tomorrow?
I don't know. That shit gonna come.
It's gonna come. You believe
it's gonna fall out of my lap, or I'm gonna take it from one of these bitch ass niggas, cuz.
Allegedly. Oh shit. Allegedly. All right, I got a question. So,
go ahead.
I was sliding down. So I see you one day. I was sliding down Vermont, right?
Yeah.
and you was doing a photo shoot.
Yeah.
Talk about that and what photo shoot you was doing.
Right. On Vermont?
Yeah.
Which one? A photo shoot in Vermont?
Across from mommy's.
How long ago was this?
Like during the summer? During the summer?
That was like last week or something.
What tape was I working on?
don't know.
Trophied Up or was it most important?
It seemed like you know more about it than him.
Cause I be doing a lot of shit up.
Shout out Slam Duncan in the building. Shout out Self Savior in the building. My good people, continue to get them likes up. 108, like, let's get them likes up. You feel me?
Getting though, I do a lot of shit.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of those. Yeah, I did my own every fit in there too. Shout out Desto Dub, cuz.
Shout out Desto.
That's all I was trying to bring out.
Yeah, shout out Desto Dub. Yeah, I did a lot of shit right there, cuz. Yeah, I did a lot of shit right there. I fuck with Desto Dub, cuz. Off a lot of concert.
Hey, let me just say this. I felt like this interview was a long time coming. We talked about you being here like a long time ago and shit like that.
Yeah.
But you coming here, I feel like I feel like getting to know you is something that people are very like delicate about. You feel me? Like you're real like
because
not like I would say like not approachable. You feel me? So like break that down.
That too, and I'm not the type of nigga that pick up the camera and really like, unless like it's something really going on, really like put my life out there too much. I don't really do a lot of interviews like that. And yeah, so they just want to like figure me out,
Yeah, say that. And then how did you actually like catch wind of our platform?
Just like scrolling and shit, seeing a lot of other artists on here.
Yeah. What were some of the artists that you fuck with that have like been on here?
I seen Zoe on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen Zoe. I seen y'all had Go Leaky on here.
Yeah. Say that.
Yeah, I just seen a couple of people on here.
Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, for me, like we've had like so many artists in the room.
Have Lefty been here? Lefty?
No.
No, Lefty ain't been here yet.
Yeah, so like for me, just having like like different artists come in the room, it's just really interesting for me to see like the demographic of artists that come in here. You get me? Yeah. And like my hardest part dealing with what I do here is like focusing on music, and then like a lot of like street artists bringing like street shit in the room. You feel me? And for me, like I've been fortunate enough to like people understand what I'm doing here, and they're able to leave that like stuff outside and shit like that. Yeah. Can you kind of talk about like the streets and music and how that kind of like, how do you separate that, or do you try to separate it? Do you mix and mingle it? Like,
well, the streets and music, cause that shit kind of go like hand in hand, cause
yeah,
especially when you gang banging and rapping, cause just like you should just go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so at any point, do you decide like do you ever plan to like move away from it, or that's the lane you're choosing to ride for like your whole career? Like,
as far as like what? Like move away
like
from
as far as streets and music, like mixing the two.
I feel like it's hand in hand, though.
You go hand in hand.
But
like you gang banging, they go hand in hand.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like
you always gonna be where you be from.
When Jay-Z like had his album is all street shit, and then when he got older, it's like 444, and it's like his conscious album and stuff like that. Do you plan for your music to ever like do that, or you just plan to just ride this lane out?
I mean, yeah, but like I gotta see more, do more. That's like come with traveling and touching bigger bags and doing more shit.
Yeah,
that come with that. The more I see and the more shit I do, the more I accomplish, the more I can rap about.
Yeah, say that.
So if I'm still rapping about certain shit, that means that's because I'm still around that shit.
Yeah, say that. Where's the furthest place you travel?
Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. But I just got a bank monitor. I can be able to travel now, so I'm gonna try to.
I mean, I don't know.
Nah,
because sometimes people don't have the desire to when he say travel and stuff.
Yeah,
but you have money. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much. It doesn't matter, but nigga, you could go places, bro. Like
exactly.
And it probably be good for you to get away, nigga, because other places aren't like LA, nigga. You here in the hood, this is what you're gonna be. You go somewhere else, nigga. You experience some other shit. You feel me, nigga? Like. Nigga, you can experience other shit, nigga. Like, you don't have to be stuck here. You feel me? You could take a homie, 2, 3 homies. But to say that, nigga, he been hot for what, a couple years now? The nigga only been to Vegas is crazy, nigga. You ain't went nowhere.
Wild.
You haven't been nowhere.
You haven't
That's
been
basically
anywhere.
Cali, nigga.
You ain't been nowhere. And that's what that's what I was gonna say. Like, damn, that's crazy. But when a nigga don't know nothing else, right? And they don't have nobody around them to kind of tell them, like, you know what I'm saying? I know bro got family and everything, but like, yo, this nigga has got a lot of upside and potential.
For sure.
Right? I know he's getting to bags and shit. So it's like, why not take him elsewhere? Why not get him up out the way? Why not have this nigga seeing some more shit?
Yeah.
You feel me? He don't,
even if just for a short while. You know what I mean? Move nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Just.
But let's just be real. Like, I'm not gonna say where bro could move, but like he could leave off over there to Vermont and he could move somewhere else
for sure,
right? And that's what I'm saying.
But I don't think he has that desire though.
I don't think he has the desire for any of that shit though. That's what I mean.
Traveling and anything.
For anything, because you got a bag, but you stay in the same. Bro, I be seeing him all the time too.
Yeah, no fact.
The fuck? It's like, bro, he really be
right there,
outside, right there on Vermont,
right there,
in
bro.
King.
You don't have to say, nigga.
No, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you're gonna see him if you from LA. You know, yeah, and that be wild to me. Just to be pulling up and just the nigga just right there, and it's like he said, the trophy
though, but you're really outside touchable,
bro.
And that's the thing though, that's scary. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and that's how I be feeling.
You
like
gotta want more though. You gotta want to leave. You know, not to maybe like I said, maybe not permanently, but you might want to expand your horizons. You know,
and you gotta
look
have
at the world from the top of the mountain.
You gotta have people around you that's speaking life into you, gang.
Yeah.
Not trying to be like that. Like, no offense to the people around them, but I'm pretty sure it's just exactly a bunch of gang members, fool. So when nobody else is speaking that life into you, I know that Kiwi Head, he sit up here, Kiwi, I'll fuck with Kiwi Head, woo woo, right? Yeah. But Kiwi Head isn't telling you, hey, bro, you should move over here and do it. That's what them type niggas is supposed to do. When they see you, you know what I'm saying? And they see that you have this potential and they know that what's holding you back or might be having you stagnant at the moment is your current circumstances. You know that this is dangerous because you talk to these niggas about this shit constantly. That's all Kiwi Head do on his platform now. It's gang politic. So you know that this shit is real. You know that this shit is dangerous. Why not tell this nigga? Because this is how I take it, right? That's the only nigga outside of this shit that bro got around him. Now I'm not putting that on Kiwi Head or nothing, but I'm just throwing it out there. He seems to be the only nigga outside of this gangbang world shit that you know what I'm saying? And I heard he recently been fucking with him and everything. Are you telling this nigga, hey, get out the way? How many rappers have Kiwi Head seen die in their hood?
A lot.
We've all seen him. I know. We've all seen a lot. So I know he's seen a lot. That he knew personally everything. I'm not saying he was their friends or none of that shit. But how many niggas have we seen die in their hood? Or die from this shit? Come on, bro. He don't got nobody around him trying to tell him this shit, bro. And that's where the shit is like fucked up to me. That's what make me feel bad. You know what I mean? Because he obviously don't. He get into a bag. He got this music going up. You know what I'm saying? Super potential, but nobody's telling him to move different. He done got free from the pen, about to be off papers. Nobody's telling him to move different. That's what's fucked up to me. You know what I'm saying? But
and now with all this faux extra shit, it's not even completely safe and where you're comfortable.
Man,
you know, it gets tricky.
And we've seen that story
multiple,
and that's what, but IRL too.
Yeah.
Not let alone you're a popping ass rapper. We done seen this personally in real life. How this type of shit goes. Get up out the way, bro. Get up out the way. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, though. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. No cap stream. Hey, Face, appreciate that. Shout out Face in the building. Give me 5 amigos. You spitting pure facts. Shout out y'all, man. Even telling him he is listening. Yeah, man. Yeah. Shout out my nigga Cash in the building. What it do, Cash? I'll be right on Vernon all day. Shut the fuck up, Gam. Fucking idiot. Fucking moron. Oh, shout out my nigga Gangland. Gam, y'all go sub up to bro channel right now. He got some comedy over there. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all go sub up to my nigga Cash Rules Global too, man. You know what I mean? Sub up to my dog, man. Working over there. You feel me? Let's continue though, y'all. Hold on. Adam only worries about Dietrich, you are right. Adam only worries about man meat. That's a fact.
And man unit.
And man unit is man meat. Oh,
now
I can do what I do. I'm waiting for this tape to drop.
Yeah, what's on your like what's on your bucket list to go? Anybody with the mic, you guys can feel free to hop in. Everybody's just looking at me. Yeah, well, a few times too short. Hey, but like, where's like, what are some places now that you can travel and stuff like that? Like, where you want to go, or like, what's on the bucket list?
I want to go to New York. Miami's like some bad bitches in Miami caught her.
When did you start rapping?
Yeah, I was about to get into that.
Like 2017 or
No,
something.
What made you start rapping? That's the question.
Hey, shout out my dog Cash. He said Monday ritual. Got to get the good energy. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Pull up over here for that good energy, man. Ain't no hate, ain't no slander, nothing. I'm trying to speak life into my people. Top of the week, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas going to work. They like, oh, this bullshit. You feel me? So I try to turn up one time for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all week started the right way. You understand me? Shout out my nigga Cash for that, though, bro. That's tight. I love hearing shit like that. You feel me? That's what I do it for real.
What artist made you start rapping?
Chink. I used to go to the studio with my boy Chink. I used to go to the studio. We got a lot of songs out. That part, Your Sitch. My boy Chink. I used to go to the studio and just watch. Cause we had the equipment set up at my boy JB house on 43rd in the hood. Grew up in the hood. I just go right there and watch them niggas do what they do. Chink already had a SoundCloud, like 10 songs up.
Right.
You already had this shit going.
Before all the rapping stuff, what was like your main 3 artists you linked to like 24/7? Like you got in the car, I'm playing this first.
A lot of Sting Team, probably around that time. I think Mike Sherman's booming around that time. Shit, really like shit like them too, really.
Would you say that they're like
shit, like whatever was booming like around that time, 2016, 17.
Would you say those are your biggest influences, or what's your biggest influence?
Nah, I really don't got like no influence type shit, cause I got like my own style.
Hey, y'all, this is Big Church. This is Tucker the Toe Sucker, y'all. I was watching this and was like, wait, Tucker the Toe Sucker is a part of the Lick podcast? I don't know if he's a part of the Lick podcast, but he on here right now. This is Tucker the Toe Sucker. He was also at No Jumper pretending to be Sharp the P.
Oh, that's
y'all remember
him?
that? That's bro.
Fake Sharp?
Fake Sharp.
He's a mundane.
He's a mundane.
He's got no theory to him.
He's got no theory, Church.
Yeah.
That's wild, huh?
What, you call him Tucker the Toe Sucker? You call him?
Because that's what Sharp called him, Tucker the Toe Sucker.
Okay.
Legendary. Legendary.
That's clutch.
Right? That's funny, though. Look at him. Ha ha! Shout out Big Church. Yeah.
Not the little one.
Yeah, not the little one, nigga.
I'm fucking dead, nigga. You started gassing right now.
He just up here like, bro, when I heard him, they was like, such and such. And I was like, wait. And then I started looking at the screen. I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
You got a good eye. I don't know who the fuck that nigga was.
Shout out to the chat. Nah, but I already watched this. I watched this yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's humor.
Own lane. I got my own vision. I got my own like shit.
What's the vision?
Nigga snatched a Big
a whole
Church.
road screaming trophied up, cuz.
Shout out the Lick
growing up, who were some of the artists you listened to?
He just said
maybe that you gained inspiration from.
That's Sharp.
Nobody.
Yeah, like not really too much nobody.
Man.
Like I said, I wasn't even thinking about rapping, cuz that shit wasn't like I was gangbanging, cuz I didn't give a fuck about that
You
shit.
listen to nobody like vibing in the car or working out.
Yeah, I listened to a lot of like who was booming? YG was booming around that time.
YG.
Like I said, Draco, Sting Team, Ralphie.
So whoever you work with now that you like,
RJ was booming around that time.
So whoever you work with now that you like still planning on working with this year.
Couple people, Kelly for just tapped in. OGZ. I done ran into 310 like 3 times, cuz we didn't, we gonna probably cook some up. That'll be different.
That's your top 3 you want to work with this year?
I mean, ain't really like
Are you just going like?
Yeah, I just go with the flow. Cause I ain't really got no like top. Like I said, I got a song with Rainbow 03, Phoenix. I got a song with everybody. You feel me? I just go with
Out
the
of
flow.
a week span, how many like days are you in the studio?
I be in that motherfucker a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be in that motherfucker a lot. Like probably like 4 or 5 days a week.
That's like the main priority of what you're doing,
Yeah,
putting out music and like
I be in the booth a lot.
Yeah. I just saw a interview recently with 2 Chainz, and he's like, with this rap shit, like you literally have to treat it like a 9 to 5. If you don't, you're gonna get like passed
It's your
up and shit
career,
like that.
you gotta steady being in that motherfucker, unlocking new flows, exercising your tools, coming up with new shit. Just you gotta be in that, stay in that motherfucker. It only take one. It only take one. You out of here.
Yeah.
Who do you choose where you get your?
Well, one hand you on for life.
Who do you choose where you get your beats from, or you got like one guy you go to all the time?
Yeah, I don't like to just get my beats from just any producer type shit. I like to be like in the booth. I like to fuck a producer that I can lock in with.
Who are some of the producers you work with right now?
Lately, I've been fucking with Khalid, DJ Flip, them two. But of course, my boy, of course, FB though, man. FB like that's like family though. We forever locked in. FB, of course. Been fucking with 808 Cartel. I've been at their studio a lot lately. They damn near like I made the whole tape damn right at their studio.
Yeah, say that.
What's your favorite song by yourself? That's what.
That should be switching, cause probably some unreleased shit.
What's your biggest song you have out right now?
My biggest song, I think is Loose Leaf with a Trophy Flow catching up though. The Loose Leaf Trophy Flow moving fast.
You got Loose Leaf?
Loose Leaf.
Hey, get them likes up, please, and thank y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat again. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Being in here rocking with your boy, and yes, that is Sharp the P. Oh, I'm dead. Shout out to y'all though. Don't worry about them haters. I don't even worry about them.
Tiny Little Freestyle 4. Far as views wise, streams like wise, I think it's the song.
Are you when you're making music and stuff like that? Are you worried about like the numbers and like what like all that other stuff? Or are you just worried about making like music
I'm super like confident cause when I make music, cause so I be thinking like, they gonna, you feel me? My real fans gonna fuck with it. I don't really be tripping off. I just go in the studio, just say what come to my head. I don't do no writing. I go in the booth, I just say that shit, put it together.
What do you do? What do you personally do to like connect with your fan base and the like your community that you have that follows you?
No, it's tight.
Shit.
You said you could tell that he does that?
Yeah, like the gang of niggas just be doing that shit, just going in. But like, there's levels to that too, nigga. You know, because Weezy don't write. Weezy do that. You feel me? But comes out with masterpieces. But I guess you know
for what he do. I don't know, like, bro.
No, Hey, I'm a fan. Yeah. I'm not saying, but
you're saying you can tell.
Yeah,
that
and I feel
you're
like
a rapper.
Yeah,
so,
and as a rapper, you know, I can do that too. To go in and just, but it takes forever, nigga. Go line for line, nigga. Listen to shit back. It takes forever. It's just a stupid process to me. And nigga, you could get way more intricate when you write, nigga. Like. Even if it's just on voice, you know, if you're just recording what you're saying, nigga, you can like really just take a second think, nigga, make things connect. It don't gotta be that deep, but you know, things could be better, you feel me? Because it's tight for what he give. But I feel like Cud could tap into another level, you feel me?
Yeah. He talk about that though. I think he could too. I think it's like growth and development though. You feel me? Even what we was talking about earlier about him traveling and seeing different things, he gotta do that. You feel me? That's how you like evolve your mind and shit, where you could do different shit. Because if not, then you're just gonna be doing the same shit. You know what I mean?
You feel me?
Shout out, bro though.
Really be doing too much. I need to start doing more. Like I said, I don't really be doing too much.
What do you think is
like you got merch or meet and greets or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't be doing too much popping up and shit like that. Like I said, I'm a rapper, but I'm not a rapper, cause I'll be moving like a certain way. Cause
to you, what's more?
But I got some merch coming out too, cause and you know I'm the CEO off the back now too, cause I got some off the back merch.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah, you know that's me.
So like I feel like that's one of the songs right now that's going like crazy viral and shit like that.
Oh yeah, let it go super viral, cause I want a big check. Yeah.
But that song's going crazy right now. Like Cheeseburger plays it in here on a regular.
You play it? Yeah, run the streams up.
Yeah, he plays it in here. Yeah, he plays it in
off
here.
the bat. Yeah.
So like I seen you posted something like you got the trademark or something like that.
Yeah, I'm the CEO.
Yeah, so like
he got the trademark, right? But does he get profit from that song because it's titled that?
Because it's titled that, I believe so. It's titled Off the Back. You feel me?
I just don't. Okay, I don't like that.
Speak on it, man. Say something.
No, I'm saying I just don't like that.
Why you don't like it? I got to interview you, nigga. Why you don't like it?
I'm saying because he's supposed to be his little homie and shit, or the homie and shit, and that shit just weird to me, bro.
But you know all kind of shit is going on at the current moment.
But it's petty. Is all I'm saying. I think it's super petty, and I think that it's bad for business.
That's a fact.
Maybe that's why there's no growth, because niggas is more focused on shit like that than what's important. You feel me? Maybe that's why there's a lack of growth. Because I did say he's 26 or something. He's
24. He's 24.
A young kid. He's a fucking. He don't know nothing.
Yeah.
But what he know?
But niggas is more focused on gangbanging and shit than they are their music and their careers. That's what I will say.
Yeah.
Again, you know what I'm saying? Fo Extra locked up right now on a parole violation. And every fucking chance he get, he lets you know I'm from 40s and I'm tripping.
Yeah.
He like, I don't give a fuck what you on with it. I'm tripping. He lets you know that. He also did he know he's not supposed to be around gang members. There's a clip where Wack telling him, bro, move, settle down, have some kids or something. He like, bro, you are not supposed to be around gang members. So just do your thing. The hood gonna understand.
Yeah.
You can't be around. You feel me? What he do? He go take Kiwi Head through the hood.
With all everybody.
With all everybody. There was narcotics on camera. There was guns on camera.
Shut down Vermont.
And there was Crips on camera, bro.
All together. Throwing up the hood. Weapons, drug, paraphernalia. You know, a direct result of why you're currently incarcerated.
That's what I think, but nobody's saying it. But I think that's what got
timing. I think it was all timing, you know, because I think off the rip,
off the back.
I was gonna say it, but
nah, you gotta say off the back.
I think off the back.
Off the back, like and describe too. Don't troll me, just like and describe off the back.
I think that was already, because we discussed that when he got arrested. I'm like, how was he not arrested the next day after all that shit? You feel me? That they posted or whatnot. But you know,
he'll probably have some extra charges.
Yeah, they
probably let him go.
Yeah,
boom, we got him on that. Don't worry about nothing. Yeah. And then they continue to let him do shit. It's a cold game too. That's why I want to say we're not gonna get into all that. But it's like our judicial system, our law and order is garbage too. Yeah. It's garbage. You see the man violate, instead of grabbing a nigga up after the violation, y'all let the shit go so you could fucking tack more. That shit fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. Again, these people put themselves in these positions, but still, like, you're just gonna make it 1,000 times worse because you can.
Yeah,
shit's fucked up, bro. It's a lot of shit wrong with what we got going on nowadays. For real, niggas paying attention to the wrong shit. I'm about to turn it to Rashad Richie on y'all niggas. You niggas gonna be like, what the fuck? Straight up, because I don't care about none of this shit. Respectfully, I don't. Okay. Then I can't even get no goddamn views. Fuck. I mean, I'm dead ass serious. Shit's whack.
How does that work with like everything that you're going on with that song and branding? And why did you do it to that song as opposed to like the other ones that like you just let like go by? Like, why that song? Why that like term?
Like, you know, off the back. I just like that. Off the back. It's just a catch. I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about it.
That work with like everything that you're going on with that song and branding? And why did you do it to that song as opposed to like the other ones that like you just let like go by? Like, why that song? Why that like term?
Like, you know, off the back. I just like that. Off the back. It's just a catch. I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about it. I heard the song after I already did the shit. I didn't even hear the song.
Yeah,
I just got off the back, and then damn, they started like, oh, it's a song I caught off the back. Then I heard it. I'm like, oh, damn, coincidence.
Yeah. So now, like, how do you get paid off that? Like, how does trademarking work? Like, so break it down for me.
I got a team, cuz you feel me? I just want to make my shit. I just want to I like to make shit easy, cuz I got people behind me, cuz I know what they doing, cuz and you feel me? They do the important part. They do the hard part for me.
And then you are still signed, right?
Yeah. So I got a distribution deal with Foundation.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Is Foundation like bigger than like Empire, or is it like its competitor or something like that? A lot of people like coming here, they all got Empire deals.
I don't know. Everybody different, cuz I don't know how you can't compare. It's the different shit work with different artists.
Were you on Sony first?
Yeah. Yeah, but I was signing to fuck Johnny.
Damn, nigga said fuck Johnny Shipes. Hey, shout out B man. He said he worrying about off the back. He better trademark that trophy shit. Oh God, bro. No cap. That's funny. He really should do that, but he's already done off the back. You heard him. He said it was coincidental.
So let me just put that out there. Fuck Johnny Shipes.
For real? What's up with the Sony shit?
Fuck Johnny Shipes, man.
Yeah, why Johnny? What did Johnny do?
Johnny Shipes slime me out, cuz. I don't want to get too much deep into that, cuz. Fuck Johnny Shipes, cuz.
Being in the music industry, what's something that you've like learned that you're like, oh shit, like
that business is business, cuz. Ain't nothing like.
Break that down for me though. If you can, if you don't have to get in detail, but just kind of explain like what you're talking about.
Basically, cuz. When you an artist, cuz, and you booming, cuz, and the label really wants you, cuz, they're gonna say like anything to get you, cuz. They're gonna say anything to get you.
But that's not what they mean.
But then when you like really get signed and you really like see certain shit, and like I said, like business is business. It ain't no love, cuz business. Business is business, strictly.
So how do you know a bad deal versus like a good one? Like
you don't know. That's the thing. You don't know. Nobody know. You see how many artists come out like at the end, like damn, I had a fucked up deal, Young Thug. Like they can go down the line, like. A lot of artists had like fucked up deals you don't know because they, like I said, they make it sound real good. So, and give you know the beginning stages, everything the best in the beginning stages.
So like for you, if you get involved with like a major label and something like that, it's like short-term shit. So that like the beginning phase is like the end of it.
Well, it depends. It depends on what type. There's different type of deals that you can sign though.
Yeah. But right now you're just strictly distribution deal.
Yeah,
they
distribution
just
deal.
distribute your shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Is there any bigger labels that you like want to get signed to?
Yeah, after I turn this tape in, I might have my eyes open on some labels. There's labels that want me though. Like I said, once I turn this tape in, I'm like,
what labels are like knocking at your door right now?
I want to put it out there like that. I want to put it out there.
All right. Say that.
A lot, they want me though. The main ones.
I see you.
Yeah. Soul is my boy. Yeah, Lefty, my boy. Soul is my boy. Yeah.
Shout out my boy Soul.
That's one.
So when you gonna start doing more shows?
Next question too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why don't you do shows?
You know, they because I'm a rapper, but not a rapper. They be like really like spooked. I do shows.
It's not a good thing, nigga. They should be spooked, nigga. You see what happened to Draco, nigga? And that wasn't even a gang banging situation. That was gang members at a specific. But your concert, no, it was. But I'm saying though, his concert's going to be a 40 concert. You know, there's some rappers you go to their concert, nigga, it's just what it is. I never went to a Corrupt show in Hollywood that wasn't packed full of 60s, nigga. You feel me? So they should be spooked, nigga. Like your shows are higher chance of violence occurring after or before or during, nigga, straight like that.
That's a fact. I don't know who the brother is on this Lick podcast, but I keep looking at his face, right? And the faces that he be making when bro talking, and it's like I could feel this vibe on him, like he fuck with the young nigga, right?
Which one are you referring to?
The black dude.
There's a couple niggas on the screen. The one in the glasses next to the host?
No, I'm talking about this black dude right here, the one who has his own box.
All right, okay, yeah.
So hold on, I'm gonna clear this chat real quick. So like bro right there, when I just watch his facial expressions and shit when bro is talking and saying different things, and it's like he fucks with bro, but it's like he got that thing like he like damn, like he know that this shit not right, and he knows how this shit goes.
Yeah,
you get me? Like I could feel that off of him. He like, you know, he conducting the interview, but as he looking at this, he just like damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he like this shit real. Like yeah, this shit is real. You feel me?
Real tricky.
Shout out DA in the building. Shout out Gangland Duda. Shout out everybody in here modding for me. Shout out Gangland Nat, high power mod. You understand me? Show her love and respect. What I need 8 more likes. Let's get 8 more likes. Let's get 8 more likes. Let's get 8 more likes so we can get the 150 and all that. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna continue this for a bit more or whatever. Shout out Exfo, man. And shout out the Lick podcast. Really, really good interview, if you ask me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was a super dope interview.
I did the show. The first show nigga did though was the little Draco shit though. Niggas shut that shit down. They know the truth. They know if the trophies pop out, we gonna shut it down though. But it's just like, you feel me? I don't know.
But when you guys go out and do shows and shit like that, like you guys ain't going on bullshit. Y'all strictly going to perform
Nigga
and
going
get
out.
out.
Yeah, nigga know how to, like, you know, be an artist.
Know how to switch it up and give the
turn it
fans
on
what
and
they want. Because like aside from what you guys are doing, like there's actually like fans that actually want to like be around you and see you and like get that live experience and shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And then next time you sign the deal, take somebody with you that really know the business.
No, I did. You know, like I said, I just like to rap, cuz they're homies. So I'm gonna
Like
make
I
sure I got
said-
some brains around me, cuz I do what they do. It was like I said, it was good. It was great in the beginning. Don't get me wrong. It's fuck Johnny Shite for how ended it. It was great on the dead homies. It was, you feel me, nigga? Like, you feel me? It was great. It was great. But
What's the biggest door that music is open for you? Like what's some shit that is like, oh shit, I didn't know my music did this shit for me.
Like it's just like what these bitches cuz on the dead They just.
So what's the deal with Alabama Barker? How what's y'all status right now?
Bro said, what's some of the doors that, you know, being an artist has opened for you? The nigga said bitches. These bitches come. No, but this is what I mean, though. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, bruh, that's the only thing that is open. That's why I mean, like, niggas gotta really start enterprising. When you see you got something going, really tighten your shit up. Because if bitches is the you know what I'm saying, is the best door that's been open since you started your musical career, it's like, bro, you gotta work better.
The totem, that's a low on totem.
What the hell?
That's
what I'm about to say. I'm like, you wasn't cracking them before. That's wild. He said these bitches come. Like, damn, okay.
What did he say?
You know what I'm saying?
What did he say? These bitches come?
Yeah, he said, shit, these bitches come. You fig me? I think that shit tight. I never heard nobody say that. You fig me?
I be hearing them niggas say that.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
don't say that. Don't be saying that.
I'm not gonna say it, nigga. I don't have no business saying you fig me. The fuck?
You
Talk
gonna
about don't say it.
You gonna say it when it's just us?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you gonna be like,
bro, I don't say what's up, blood, and shit when it's this us.
I do.
All right.
But
So
you
I'm
don't
saying,
play,
why
but
you
you
act
don't-
like, but I don't play like that. So that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about?
Watch. I don't watch.
All right, and if I do, bring it up on here.
I will.
I know you will. Face ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue though. Hey, shout out the Lick Podcast again. Hey, shout out my nigga Gangland DJ in the building. Will from the land. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Lick Podcast, bro, because this was a good interview to me. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? But this was a dope ass interview to me. He asked some really good questions. Felt like he overtalked them a couple of times or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? It was still fire, bro. Really good questions, really good interview. I like X4 energy in here. He don't seem like, you know, all stale face and shit like he usually be during these interviews. He be looking at the nigga who interviewing him like, why you talking to me?
I think the niggas in the background are with X-Fuck, like his homies.
Probably.
Because that'd be a huge cast. I'm like, why is there so many casts?
No, but I'm saying probably.
Yeah, no, it just hit me right now.
For sure. Shout out to the chat. Best chat on YouTube again. We got 150. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out y'all, bro. I appreciate that.
Nothing, cuz that was my first time. That's nothing. That was nothing. I just the internet
the
just
last
took
time?
that and went with that. Yeah, that's nothing, cuz.
It's just internet shit.
That's some internet shit, cuz.
And so like, what's like the crazy if like music is just
That just mean a nigga trophy enough when they just come up with all these fake ass stories and it's like
they talk about Alabama Barker. What's bro Travis Barker's daughter?
fake shit and little weak shit. I mean, like, damn, cuz niggas just really trophying up, cuz. They ain't gonna make no fake stories about nobody that ain't got nothing going.
Yeah, but if like the doors opening, I mean, if your music's opening doors for just like an influx of just like bitches just coming at you and shit like that,
Bitches just like just like more opportunity, just like, you know.
Yeah, I know. So like
Niggas just get
what's like
everything
the
for free,
what's like the
merch.
craziest thing you've witnessed from the opposite sex?
What you mean?
Like from this, like having, you're saying like music has just opened up this door with just like bitches. So like, what's the craziest thing you've experienced through that? Like
crazy, like what you mean for as crazy though? Like what's crazy?
I don't know. Like you had an
Groupies,
some, this
like
bitch
groupies
broke
and
your
shit.
window. Like you had groupies. I don't know. Like tour out, whatever you've been through as a rapper. Yeah.
I had a bitch that like talked to herself like my DM like every day for like 2 years.
That's funny as shit. Hey, what was she saying to herself?
Just like good morning, good night, like I love you, I miss you, like all type of.
And so how do you
replying to my stories, all type of shit.
So how do you deal with groupies? Like how do you like how do you deal with groupies?
It's like regular,
But
like a groupie,
what I'm saying is, how do you know like all this stuff that's coming in? How do you know which ones you want to fuck with? Like, what's some like red flags to stay away from, and what's some green flags to be like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with her, not her?
When a bitch asks too many questions, though, cuz when a bitch asks too many questions, I mean, but you just like fanned out. Like we want to just know shit.
Yeah,
like, bitch, just shut the fuck up, bitch. Just get on your knees. When a bitch asks too many questions, cuz that's a red flag. Like, bitch, get on me, back door.
You have any kids?
Yeah, I got a son named Trophy.
Yeah, say that. You plan to have any other kids?
You are now
oh, sorry,
tuned
wrong button.
into the League podcast.
Yeah, I want like 2 more kids.
Say that. Do you plan to ever like settle down and get married and do the whole family thing, or you just like don't believe in that? Where do you stand with that?
I mean, I want that, cuz, but these bitches just slimy out here, cuz.
Yeah.
These bitches slimy. And I'm like,
and look how much time this nigga say bitch when referring to a woman who he could be in love with. This is crazy.
You are a good nigga, cuz, so bitches will see that and then start like playing. Then I gotta bring out the crazy side. And it's like, it's too much, cuz. Like, I'm the best nigga, cuz, in the beginning. And bitches like, all right, take that kindness for weakness. Now I gotta bring out the demon.
Yeah,
like, bitch, you forgot I'm just still a lion. Bitch, you just tame right now. Bitch, don't play with this.
I'm only being nice to you.
But bitches, cuz, they just see you like being nice and just try to like, you feel me? Cause they ain't expect no nigga that look like this. You feel me? Me being me to act a certain, like, I'm really, like I said, I'm a good nigga. And bitches like to take.
What
take
did
that
you do
kind of
on
freakiness.
Valentine's Day?
I ain't do shit because I ain't got no bitch.
Hey, but then how you know you found the one then?
Huh?
How you know you found the one?
Well, he don't know. He ain't found
you found the one?
What you looking
for?
for?
This one, you know you got the one. You got the one, cuz.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. Better question. If you can build a bitch, build a bitch. What's the one look like?
All right, I'm going to get to that question, but let me answer this first. This is how you know you got the perfect bitch, cuz. When you got the bitch. When you don't want to cheat no more, cuz. When you don't want to cheat on your bitch, that's how you know.
Say that.
Yeah, homies. You like, all right, I'm in love. If you got a bitch and you go to like, damn, nigga still trying to hit something, you ain't really like, you feel me?
Shit out the way.
If you feel, or even like, or I can't even say that. Or even if you like, you might hit the bitch, cause like I said, we still niggas, but nigga might feel like bullshit, like fucked up, but like, damn, cuz I just did some bullshit. Damn, homie, that's how you know like that the bitch you can't do it again. Yeah. If you feel bad about it, then that's how you know you got the one.
Say that. Hey, if you can build a bitch, go ahead, build one.
Build the bitch?
Yeah. What's the perfect girl for you?
The perfect bitch, cuz.
And what's the difference between a woman and a bitch? But go ahead, build it.
A woman cook, clean, fuck, and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
A little stupid ass little bitch. Let me tell you about a stupid bitch.
Say that, but go ahead, build your perfect girl. What does a perfect girl look like for
a
you?
bitch that shut the fuck up, cuz, that just know how to follow orders, cuz they're homies. Just know how to just do what the fuck she been told. Cause a nigga like me, I'm not gonna tell a bitch to. Cause if a bitch, my bitch, and you represent me, you reflection of me, bitch. I'm not gonna have you doing no dumb shit or how you looking.
This nigga's sick.
I told you about this part.
I know,
this is what I wanted to get to.
I'm sorry
I'm
to all you women in here that have to witness it.
Yeah. Shout out to the ladies in here. Hey,
The real women.
Shout out to the ladies. Yeah,
I like those things too, but it don't gotta be it.
Won't think y'all bitches or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the ladies. Shout out damn homie in the building. Damn homie in the building. You know what I'm talking about?
Follow instructions.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm like, golly. But when I was listening to this live, bro, that segment came up, and I'm like, bro, it's a wonder you ain't got no woman, bro. You like bitch, stupid ass bitch, little dumb ass bitch. I'm like, damn, fool. Like, that shit was crazy to me.
And his list of what a perfect build a bitch is crazy. He wants a robot. I watched this movie last night, Companion. You know, that's what he wants. That's what he wants.
Facts. Shout out damn home. Hey, better living in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hearts collide in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Damn homie said, I like the hair. Thank you, damn homie. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all continue to get them likes up for me, though. If we could get to a few more, it'd be cool. Whatever, though. You know what I mean? Whatever. We're going to continue this for a little more and shit. Shout out to y'all, man.
So the shit that I'm telling you is gonna be simple shit that you need to just follow, cuz. So a bitch that just can't follow simple orders of a nigga that got your best interest, this is automatically a turn off. A bitch that can't listen.
Yeah.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. If you can't listen to me, then what the fuck, bitch?
Say that. And if you ever find yourself in love, are you the type to like post your girl on the internet and do like relationship goals?
Yeah.
Or are you keeping her tucked and shit like that?
I done been in love, cuz, a couple times, cuz, posted a bitch, cuz, I done got my heart broke. I done got my heart broke too, though, a couple times.
But like, would it change you from posting your girl or?
Then Hearts Collide said, "You look like DJ Quick." I'm dead, bro. My dad beat up DJ Quick back in the day. That shit is so funny. Shout out DJ Quick though, man. One of my favorites.
Going like continue to do that or like?
Nah, me, I like the. If you, I don't know if I fall in love with a bitch, cuz on these bitches be like lying, cuz these bitches be I fuck 3 niggas, I fuck 4 niggas. Me, cuz I'm the type of nigga that give a fuck about I give a fuck about Snoop. Fuck you, bitch. I ain't gonna lie on the dead homie. So that's be my. I like to post a bitch, cuz when I feel like I got the one. I want to see who's gonna reply, who's gonna make a fake page, say this, say that.
Yeah,
I want to know because bitches be lying.
What body count is too high?
It depends on what the age is.
Your age.
If she 24,
yeah.
If she 24, to get like wiped up and took serious, I say like 5 niggas, 4, 5.
Damn.
What imaginary words? It's 2025, brother.
There's like 5 girls out there.
So multiply that times.
If she's 19, if she says anything lower than 10, she's lying. I'm just gonna tell you that right away. Especially if she's your type. You know what I'm saying? Because that means she's other niggas type too.
Everybody type.
No, it's like
what that nigga say? I hate my bitch. She too pretty.
It's a couple bitches out here though that's still left though.
You do got some good women out here though.
It's a couple bitches still left that's probably like still young that ain't. You feel me? Because a lot of bitches that still got their daddies that got strict daddies and.
They still got to do.
Yeah, but let me just say this. Like over here.
Oh
yeah, 20. Yeah,
a little sneaky dub.
Yeah, like
you know about 5.
Where?
But that other 5.
Well,
15.
Yeah,
25.
that's true, cuz.
What you don't want her, right?
35, 47.
And they say thank you. See, they agree. The girls agree.
Hey, we're around like a lot of girls here and shit like that come on a regular basis and shit like that. Me from just like interviewing a lot of people, like I feel like there's just a lot of girls that just like your look. It doesn't even matter like who you are as a person. Just the fact that you got tattoos and you thugging out here, they just want somebody to fuck them with a gun on the dresser. That's all they want. Like,
I'm gonna be real. That's soft hate. I'm gonna be real. That's soft hate. I believe my nigga that lost his woman to a tatted hood nigga or something. How he just said that, like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I was watching this myself, I'm like, it was like nails on a chalkboard. Like, oh, they're like what, bro?
You're like a guy that keeps a pistol on the dresser.
I did not jack that. I did not jack that.
I keep my pistol on my dresser, but that ain't tight.
Nah, bro. I'm about to run that back.
You felt like that happened to Cuz?
Yeah, like
his bitch left him for the face tag gangster nigga.
He got dubbed for a hood nigga. Yeah, that's what you like. He one of them niggas who was like, oh, that's what you like.
Run it back.
Oh, okay.
Run that back.
Shout out my nigga. I got no problem with it, but I'm just like, yo, that was weird. Like,
even just to say to another man.
That's what I'm saying. And what kind of, like, who? I don't know, dog. Let's run this back, dog.
So, like, for you trying to actually find love,
She
other niggas type too.
Oh my God, everybody type.
No,
exactly. What that nigga say? I hate my bitch. She too pretty.
It's a couple bitches out here though that's still left though.
You do got some good women out here though.
It's a couple bitches still left that's probably like still young that ain't. You feel me? Because a lot of bitches that still got their daddies that got strict daddies and.
They still got to do.
Yeah, but let me just say this. Like over here.
Oh
yeah, 20. Yeah,
a little sneaky dub.
Yeah, like
you know about 5.
Where?
But that other 5.
Well,
or this, or he did not because I'm. Or he done had bad ones in the building, because pay attention to how he breaks this down. Or he done had bad ones in the building, but he got a guest who got the tats and all that, you know what I'm saying? And the baddie who he owned or whatever They jacking this nigga. I'm telling you, just pay attention to what he do. We can get out of here after this. It's funny though.
Yeah,
25. What you don't know, right?
35-47.
Hey, they say thank you. See, they agree. The girls agree.
Hey, we're around like a lot of girls here and shit like that come on a regular basis and shit like that. Me from just like interviewing a lot of people, like I feel like there's just a lot of girls that just like your look. It doesn't even matter like who you are as a person. Just the fact that you got tattoos and you thugging out here, they just want somebody to fuck them with a gun on the dresser. That's all they want. Like, you feel me? So like, for you trying to actually find love, I feel like it's even harder for you because there's so many people that are just into the look besides who you actually are.
Yeah, like when you trophy up, cuz hard to see like who really give a fuck about you, cuz like you say, these bitches just be wanting like, you know, on the day home.
Are you mixed too? You said something about you was mixed.
Yeah, I'm mixed with Mexican.
Oh, black and Mexican?
Yeah.
That's what's up. Likewise. How is it being
Hey, but
mixed?
I mix with Mexican, cuz, but I fuck with Trump, cuz, so a lot of people be trying to get on me about that, cuz. Like, hey, let me be me. Hey.
Did you vote?
I fuck with Trump, cuz.
Did you vote?
Nah, if I could have, I would have voted for Trump.
Yeah, say that.
I don't think felons can vote. Can a felon vote? I sure didn't fuck with
Trump a nigga. They just took Trump it off. A nigga, cuz. He do what he want to do. He say what he want to say.
If you're not in
He
jail,
blunt.
you can vote.
I fuck with that.
Yeah.
Speaking of Trump, do you stand with the Mexicans with the whole protest stuff like that going on? Do you stand with the Mexican protest?
I don't really be watching the news too much like that. So when they be saying that and get on me about that, I really gotta go look on certain shit. What did cuz say about Mexicans?
Trump?
No.
I'm gonna just end it right there. And niggas be funny with the Trump shit. Niggas just support Trump. They be like, niggas say what he want. He be violating niggas. So I fuck with him. He violate y'all niggas. He violate the government. He do what the fuck he want. I fuck with that shit. Like, that shit be weird. Meanwhile, your aunties is being fired from their jobs. All kind of shit. Like, that shit is weird to me and wild ignorant. But, you know, to each his own. I don't even participate in that shit. But, shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here with me an hour 30. That's cool. That's cool.
Real nice.
Thanks for
real
getting
nice.
The likes up. Yeah, thanks for getting the likes up, man. Thanks for kicking it with your boy Expo the trophy, man. I'm glad y'all sat I'm glad y'all sat with me through this and shit. Cause again, I thought it was a good interview. With some more shit in here, but I'll let y'all do that on your own time. I just want to you know, break some shit down or whatever. Mean Green Ganja King. Hey, bro, you know I play Call of Duty, gang. You know I do. Come on, y'all. I fuck with Trump. I would actually do that because of that goofy shit. Yeah, to each his own. You feel me? I don't even do the politics thing. To each his own. But it's like the reason why niggas fucks with him be funny to me. I'll just be honest. He like a nigga. Like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Shout out Jazz. Shout out Gangland Nat. High Power Mod in here. You understand me? Shout out the Top Ock lifted in here. High Power Mod. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ in the building. You know what I mean? All my good people, man. I love how a man is speaking for all women. Shout out Brent in here kicking it with your boy, man. My dog Gangland Duda. Better living in here. You know what I'm saying? Poltergeist Portal. I don't know what that's about, but I'll talk to you later. Sexy Nay, what it do, man? Shout out Sexy Nay. Good old support, man. She just be pulling up support, man. I appreciate that. Ain't no ego, no nothing. Just support a nigga doing what he doing, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out Sue Young. You feel me? All the good people, man. All the good people. I definitely appreciate y'all. Shout out Damn Homie for pulling up. Damn Homie was in here for a little second and all that. You know what I mean? Dude to giving Damn Homie flowers and shit. I see you, nigga. Love to you, Nat. You already know the vibes, man. Check your Discord. I sent you a message. Hot topic going on. Say that. I agree with you.
High Power Mod.
Shout out Duda, man. Shout out Duda. Again, I appreciate y'all for being in here, rocking with your boy again. I just want to walk that down. I thought it was dope. Y'all should go check that out on your own time too. Peace and blessings to all y'all. My nigga Duda said, what are you talking about real quick? Let's see what my nigga Duda talking about. He said hot topic in the Discord. You know what I mean? Hot topic in the Discord, fool.
Hope y'all having a marvelous Monday today. Safe out there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, boom. Okay, so that's content. Hey, shout out my dog Duda. Shout my nigga out. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate that. I'm gonna get up off of here and get to my shit. Shout out everybody pulling up, bro. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate y'all. I'm gonna be dropping some more content today. Shout out you, Britt. With the W stream. I love that shit, man. Shout out y'all. I'm glad y'all thought it was a W stream and all that. Shout out to y'all though. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna end this like we always do. You feel me? With this clown behind me.
Use the clown, sucker.
Hey, good shit, Duda.
Yeah. Yo, who said they fucking with me? Who? Cállate, wey, I keep a cuete with me. Shit, como está bien aquí. Shit, como digamos mi
Caution signs and keys in the chat. Expeditious.
The low. I was born, I was raised, left to lead in my folks. I'm a big 1-6 for sure. For sure. Rest in peace, Draco. This got flute flam my flow. Deep West, if you know, think you know. Big tray, big blue chucks, walked out the door. Here, I dog walker, make them walk on the float. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Chill, who said they fucking with me? Who? Shuck, cállate, wey, I keep a cuete with me. Yeah, como está bien aquí. Yeah, como digamos, mi nombre es Mickey. Yeah, please do not fuck with the low. I'm a chill son, and I will cut a throat. Big Bucky, if you know, think you know. I paint a picture so vivid you can see what I know. Yeah, Mickey, he the dope with the flow. But this is not mine, it's that flute flammer though. One stop, got the drink in the throat. 2 stops, got the drink in the blow. Deep West was a seat, then I grow. Big trays, big gray chucks, walked out the door. He a out dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Kids who said they fucking with me. Oh, cállate, wey, I keep a cuete with me. Como está bien aquí. Como digamos, mi nombre es Mickey. Por favor, do not copy the key. Southside rep, but I step through the east. West, but I don't like the beach. Cold blooded came alive in the heat. Cold hearted took a life in the streets. He a dog walker, make him walk on the leash. I ain't got the bitch high, made her walk off the lean. I just flew flammer, then I walk off the scene. I just got a new hat, if you know what I mean. Big tray, big gray chucks, walked out the door. He a dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Who said they fucking with me? Cállate, wey, I keep a cuete with me. Como está bien aquí. Como digamos, mi nombre es Mickey. Drago, fucking, I keep a cuete who said they fucking with me. Cállate, wey, I keep a cuete with me. Como está bien aquí. Here I go.
Till the next time, it's your boy Gangland Nee. Peace. First Munchie and Spider breakup. Then every day I wake up, somebody got a problem with Neem. Golly. Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy Gangland Neem, and we back with another video. Shout out my dog Munchie B. I guess bro got some things to say about 4 Extra and the 40s. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. Straight like that. Again, I don't have too much commentary on this because this hood politics, but I do understand that y'all love this. So without further ado, this is Munchie B pressing 4 Extra in the 40s.
You know, I be trying to be on my podcast tip, but people just won't let me be, bro. People just won't let me be. I hop on YouTube, my name in the title, I click on it. It's a little dude, a little crystal meth head in a cell talking out his ass, bro. So I'm like, damn. He run off some rhetoric about me.
and tell me to keep his hood out my mouth, right? I ain't never been good at following directions since a kid, so I ain't gonna start now. The man said, keep 40 Crip out my mouth. All right. All right, to this little C-Star dude, bro. I don't know what you heard about me, who relating these fictitious stories about me. Not true. You know what I'm saying? It ain't true. And you said some with your celly. Hey, look, bro. This how we gonna do this. Keep Big Munchie, which is me, keep my name out your mouth. And or I'm just gonna focus on the 40s. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the 40s. I'm gonna just go from Crenshaw to Fig up and down Vernon. I'm gonna just get the bothering everybody, right? And shake this shit up. And to somebody smart or older from 40s, tell this little crystal meth head in the cell, get off the phone. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll wake shit up. I don't think Foley won't you talking crazy, and he got all this time, and he'll get brought to the yard, to the Crip table to get politicked on, because you know he not squeaky clean. We get to talking about all this shit with Officer Garmin, you know what I'm saying, back in 2018. You don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is give me some content. Stop playing with me. Leave the 40s out my mouth? No. Hey, look. You ain't gonna get no victory on Big Munchie, bro, off a fictitious rumor. A rumor ain't gonna give you no. Everybody want a reason why I was tearing the streets up. Y'all come with all kind of theories. Ask the 60s. Story is, I had a brother from 60s. He got killed by the 60s. And his name was Munchie. He got killed by the 60s. So I took his name. I went and got put on Inglewood Family. I'm trying to avenge my brother's death, so I went crazy. Now I got this vendetta against the neighborhood Crips because my brother from 60s got killed, you know what I'm saying, by the 60s. I get put on the 60 enemy hood, and here it go. I'm going up. It's an excuse for everything. Now y'all come, oh, yeah, come on, bro. Stop playing with grown folks. Y'all want a reason for why I was tearing shit up, why I was giving niggas problems. Stop playing with grown folks. But since you asked me to keep the 40s out my mouth, I'm going to do the complete opposite for the little crystal meth head, C-Star. You know what I'm saying? Then Tiny Munchie already beat your ass. He closed your shit, had you crying blood out your eyes, bro. Man, shut up, bro. But I'm gonna stop and go. First up, man, Adam, man, you my white boy, but you tripping, bro, with the favoritism. You gotta stop it. You know what I'm saying? And shout out Baby Braze. Yo, Sally's starting to talk too much though, bro. But shout out Baby Braze, bro. And we about to do it like this. Let's go.
Saw Alshon Martin come out. He want to fight. The Devil Lane dude, he talking about what he talking about. The Inglewoods, they talking what they talking about. Everybody now coming out saying this, that, and the other. Mm-hmm. So now that he's in there, everybody's gonna want a shot at the title.
Pause. Mm-hmm. Now that 4 Extra back in there, I hope he not in there a whole month before he had to catch a fade. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard from him, he needed from all of them. The 40 Crips is in my mouth now because of the little crackhead that's in the cell, the C-Star, the little Bristol meth head. All right, keep it going.
B Brazy. He and you tell me if I'm moving right. So I had an interview scheduled with B Brazy.
He told me y'all been communicating.
From jail. And we were going to do it. And then I had a conversation with 4 Extras, and he really was not feeling the optics of a guy who's essentially risen to prominence on the internet by talking about 4 Extras, getting an interview right after. Now, traditionally,
that's some punk shit you do, though.
Okay, so like I told
you know you favor the Crips, because when it come to whack, you don't give.
Okay, so you're taking the same stance that Brick Baby took, because I told Brick Baby when he first started working here, listen, I fuck with you. I got love for you, but ultimately we're making content. I can't say no to interviewing somebody just because they got problems with you.
What it is.
But
all right, Loose Cannon come up there and talk crazy about Brick Baby is cool. Brick Baby employed by you. All right. I mean, the little homie Frosty came up there. Went crazy on Almighty Suspect. He worked there. I came up there. Went brazy on Whack. Whack worked there. So what's so special about 4 Extras? And why is 4 Extras trying to silence everybody? Is it because he living a lie and he's a liar? I don't know. Let's keep going.
I did feel like this was a slightly different situation because this is a guy that probably we wouldn't really be talking about if it wasn't for the conflict with 4 Extras. But in addition to that, it's just the fact that I know 4 Extras is not necessarily advanced enough in his understanding of this content world. He's not in the same position as you or Brick. Brick is down to sit down with people that are from opposing neighborhoods.
Listen, I got to say this.
4 Extras not there.
I got to say this because I'm obligated to say this. You get a Crips a voice up here. It's only one Damu in this building, and that's me. And we talk about everything in the world.
We do content with Munchie all the time.
Everything, not all the time. No, you don't. Once every 6 months, Munchie might be up here.
I'm getting him up next week.
So my thing about it is this, right? You got to get a.
Now, I just wanted to point this out specifically, right? Look at how Kiwi Head says, Munchie B, we got him up there. And then Whack goes, oh, you don't got him up here like that. And then Kiwi Head goes, I'm going to get him up here this week. Ha, ha, ha. He laughs to himself because he think he could just make niggas do whatever he wants them to do. Now, what made Kiwi Head so sure that Munchie B just about to run up there as soon as he calls him? Again, he be trying to play folks. Straight up. Pay attention.
You get a Crips a voice up here. It's only one Damu in this building, and that's me. And we talk about everything in the world.
We do content with Munchie all the time.
Everything, not all the time. No, you don't. Once every 6 months, Munchie might be up here.
I'm getting him up next week.
So my thing about it is this, right? You got to get a homies a voice. If B Braves want to call in and do an interview, you got to give the same homies a voice that you give on when you bring other cats up here who got a voice against them. It's just real talk.
Well, now it's real bad because he's locked. 4 Extras locked up. So now I really can't do it.
What you mean you can't do it?
Well, unless 4 Extras agreed to it, but I don't want to. I don't want it to look like 4 Extras got locked up. So now I'm actually doing the interview that I previously.
That's crazy. And then this the first time in my life I ever agreed with Whack 100 ever. See, I'm calling him Whack 100 today because I agree. You know what I'm saying? He not winning 100 today. He's Whack 100. Man, you can't be doing that. And you got to think why 4 Extras want to silence somebody that could speak the truth potentially. You know what I mean? You said your side. Why you trying to silence people? Let's go a little bit more before I wrap this up. Go ahead.
You didn't have people come up here to totally slander my name, right?
But you get it. You're in the content game. You understand it more than 4 Extras gets it at this point.
You can't silence the homies, right? When they want to respond, I'm going to speak for the Damu card. If a Damu want to respond, I don't give a about what Crip got to say nothing up here.
Kiwi Head. And this is what happens when you dabble in hood business on your tricycle hip-hop platform. Again, you have this Crip and this blood and that blood up there telling different stories about their hoods, about their politics. Then when the other ones want to come up to respond and say their piece about, oh, I can't do this. This is what happens when you turn to a gang platform. Homie, you got to abide by the gang rules. Pay attention.
Right? Let him respond. Now, I'm not saying let him call in and diss 4 Extras hood and talk about 4 Extras kids and mama. I'm not going to stand for that.
All right.
Right?
Stop. Man, you got to let both sides do their thing. Adam, you know what I'm saying? Baby Brad's got a thing going where everybody interested. They want to hear what he got to say. Some find his stories interesting. You know what I mean? So go ahead. Let both sides say what they gotta say. You can't be like that, Adam. You can't be one-sided, Adam. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. Brick had to go through it. Almighty Suspect had to go through it. Wack got to go through it. Hey, shit. And for Wack, it's not slander. Slander is when somebody saying something false. I said Wack is not a pyro, which is true. And I said Wack, he not allowed in no blood communities. Not because he don't want to be there, it's because he can't go there. It's not a lie. Now, I stand on that. Faux Extra is like a Marvel character, right? He at this point, because he done made himself so much of a gimmick. You know what I'm saying? And I'm on Faux Extras because of the Cluck Star. I'm gonna call him Cluck Star. Speaking my name. You know what I'm saying? Should have left me out of it. I'm not in the who's. I don't join your lives or none of that. But since you want to play with my name and you in that cell, I'm saying off Crystal and don't know what else to talk about. F it. I'm on the 40s. Okay, he's a Marvel character, and he's a liar, habitual liar. You know what I'm saying? He lie about cases he been on, the time he been in jail, the fights he had, because as many witnesses say Baby Braids punched on him, but you know he come back, remix the story. But I'll be just whooping through the different content, you know what I'm saying? Seeing what Faux Extras got going on and what else is going on. You know what I'm saying? I listen to Cam Capone and you know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to Cam Capone and some catch my attention. Go ahead, play it.
I put my appeal in already in the county before I shook off. But shit, you already know. So my mind was already set. I'm gonna be here for a while. You know what I'm saying? It's my home. You know what I'm talking about? So shit, I was pushing through and shit. So when I went up to the pen and shit, I went to Wasco. I was only in Wasco for like I was in reception right there for like 4 to 5 months and shit. And I got popping right there. I got popping on one of my homies right there and shit. I got cracking on one of my homies. Then they sent me up to Pelican Bay. So I went up there to Pelican Bay to the shoe.
All right, right there he say he put in his appeal before he left the county. Right. He said he was washed up. You know what I'm saying? He was washed up. He put in his appeal before he left the county. And then he had another case. The other case, he took 8 years on that case. He didn't even care because he was washed up. Then he went to Pelican Bay. He was in the shoe and all that. Then I'm like, okay. Me already know. I'm already knowing he's a liar. And then I'm listening to some more content and go ahead, play it.
Play the 4 extras?
Yep.
Their addiction.
When did you find time to go to the appellate court? Like
in the shoe, inside the shoe, because they gave me 35 months in the back for the stabbing.
Yeah.
So when I was back there with a lot of life for homies on the tier.
Yeah.
Back there in the shoe, it was all you got some homies that been back there 20 years, 15 years. You know what I'm saying? So back there, they the other homies be trying to educate you back there.
Yeah.
They don't want you to sit in that cell and work out and be done.
Yeah.
They trying to educate you, that motherfucker. So they like, what you in for? You think you got action? Let me see your stuff. I can help you with it. You know what I'm saying? Go to the law library. Everybody in the shoot, go to the law library.
All right, I got a question.
All right, cut it. So you worked on your appeal in the shoe or before you left the county jail? Liar. Come on, bro. All right. Now throw up the right here. Right here, you can't. You put in your appeal for some with these burglaries, and it's for commercial burglary. You can't even get a strike for commercial burglary. I don't know how you get washed up for commercial burglary, and the appeals was denied. You know what I'm saying? And went inside a tax place when it was closed and stole 2 cell phones. I mean, I don't know, man. Where they do that at, man? I don't know where they do that at. I don't know. She just ain't adding up. You know what I'm saying? And I think I heard a crystal meth head said keep the 40s out of my mouth. So I ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do it. I don't know why you playing with me, bro. I don't know why you playing with me. Y'all should be worried about boy that told in 2009. I ain't gonna say his name. I ain't gonna say his name until next time y'all play with me. But the boy that snitched in 2009 that y'all all are scared of, that's about to get out because y'all put his son on, and he about to whoop y'all out. Y'all Spooky Johnson up. Y'all know he don't play no games, and he told. And y'all can't do nothing with him. Here a hint. The snitch, he was on the case with 4 Leaf before. So keep playing with me, bro. Keep 40s out my mouth. No. Nigga, worry about Ice, the booty bandit that walk around there freely, that run y'all hood. Crazy. What you mean? Nigga, on the yard, getting riots going behind punks. Worry about that. What are you talking about? Fucking with the wrong one, bro. And then you got this other no jumper interview. Brick interview Yogi from Legends. Shout out him. Okay. You want to be a rapper? That's smooth. You keep bringing up this paperwork. Okay. The dude, Little Tiptoe, is out on the streets. Get your man. What you read don't prove that he told on you. Old girl Tracy is a prostitute. If she told on you, good for her. Go catch her on the track. We whooped the boy Tiptoe out already. Whooped him out. You bust on him, he bust on you. The police was confused when they got both of y'all and had y'all as co-defendants because they didn't know what was going on. Thought y'all maybe came to put in some work together. Where do it say he told that? I mean, Yogi, now it's to the point, hit Brick and tell him to merge the call and holler at me, bro. Well, where did he tell that? And then you say, Lil Tip is in a pen somewhere for a murder and changed his name to J Bird. Lies, bro. That's how you get shit started. And the homie, baby J Bird is in the pen for a murder, and that's not the same person. Rest in peace, Big J Bird. Walk him home, Lil J Bird. And free baby J Bird. Baby J Bird and Lil Tiptoe is not the same person. Yogi, knock it off. Knock it off, bro. But yeah, C-Star, keep my name out your mouth, bro. Come on, bro. And you said 4 extras came in the dorm and Tiny Munchie was there and said his shoulder hurted and went to medical and never came back. You DM'd my little homie and no, my little homie DM'd you and you said, oh, you got it wrong, you'll correct it. So here it been corrected, Cluck Star. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't get down like that. We don't do no rolling it up, turning down nothing, or getting out the way because of wreck coming. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And it's brazy, me scrolling. I came across something because me and my boy was watching this what you call a vlog. And we had our mind made up like, oh yeah, we catch a boy, you know what I'm saying, his belt to ass. You know what I'm saying? Now in his vlog, he it's his blood, and he with some East Coast Crips. And his blood from Bonnie and us, this Nino dude. And it ain't because he was with the East Coast Crips. You know what I'm saying? It's some East Coasters I got love for. It's because these particular dudes is from the Stink Team, right? But I'm like, man, look how the game God work. On Instagram, run across some dealing with the dude Nino, and here it is. Run it.
Called you and said all my brothers was listening, bro. All my brothers was listening. Blood on dead, I ain't switch up like I said I went whoever with blood. You explain to me why you whoever with blood. You don't really want to trick, nigga. You ain't got no bees, nigga. Dead homies, you ain't got no hats. I did my background check, you bitch.
Internet shit.
I did my background check with you, bitch. You ain't got no hats, nigga. And I just got on the phone with Lil Drip. You not even in the projects right now, nigga. And I just called H-Mac from your hood. You a bitch, and you not on that. I'll slap you, you bitch. Fuck your mama, nigga.
Fuck your
Dead
dad.
homies, nigga.
Fuck your
On
daddy.
blood,
Fuck your
nigga.
brother.
We with all that.
Fuck your brother, nigga. Fuck your dead ass brother,
Fuck
nigga.
your mama, nigga.
Fuck your dead ass brother, nigga. Fuck your dead ass brother, nigga. Fuck your dead ass brother, nigga.
Old ass nigga, look, you're already falling out.
Fuck your
Old
dead
ass
ass brother, nigga.
You old ass bitch.
Fuck your dead ass brother, nigga.
Got 48 motherfucking hours to come to the motherfucking set. AOF Nino, right here. Where you from? The nigga says, come here. Come right here. 48 hours. Be there, be square. On blood. He's not going to come in 48 hours. 48 hours, bro. Blood, what you got, man? 48, bro.
Well. Tell AF Nino why you run, bitch. Motherfucker's a track star. Tell AF Nino come get his phone. Bitch ass nigga. H badass though, man. Come on. I told nigga stop playing with the demon, doggy. Who it is? This your daughter, girl?
Woo! Shout out to Bonnie on us. Now I'm like, yeah, no need no more. He marked out. It's like the Bonnie on us said you got 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Hickey, man, from Bonnie on us. My good peoples, man. Shout out Lil Will. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. You feel me? Hey, yeah, man, I'm just on BS today, bro. Because everybody got me effed up. You know what I'm saying? After this, I'm gonna go chill out and get up under my little broad, and you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's that. You know what I'm saying? But Nino, man, go get right in them Bonnie on niggas and guards, Willie Nickerson, bro. Go get right, man. And anything hanging with the stink team or front of stink team is built to ass. We ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Artists and all, friends and all. But yep. So yeah, to Yogi, you got the wrong person. Free baby J Bird, he in there for a hot one. He's coming home, no. You know what I'm saying? 4 extras, stop lying. You know what I'm saying? And what else? Oh yeah, C-Star, stop doing crystal meth in that cell, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stop it, bro. Drug free the way to be. And what else I got going, man? Because y'all got me on some hit 'em up Tupac shit today, bro. And I'm really supposed to be on some podcast shit. And y'all derailing me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I'm gonna wrap it up like that, man. Leave me alone so I could get back to the regular Richard Hart shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't a part of the little who's or Avenue Facts or, you know what I'm saying, the J Hood stories. You know what I'm saying? I don't indulge in that type. You know what I'm saying? Because I got stories. If I tell my stories, then I'll be under the county jail. Nigga, what are you talking about? My shit actual factual.
Now, Munchie B had a lot of things to say in that message to 4 Extra and the 40s. Again, I don't do no politicking here, so I will let y'all do that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link, follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But one more again, I don't do no politicking. So y'all get in the comments below and let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. 4 extras off the back. 4 extras popping right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Shout out my girl Nat. She hit me. She like, I don't know if we want to do the 4 extras thing again because, you know, it might be overkill. I said overkill. Now, no, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link, follow me over there for any content that I post as well. But back to 4 extras off the back. And I want y'all to like and subscribe. Don't troll me, just like and subscribe on my video on gang. But I find it funny how Kiwi Head keeps conducting these interviews with Fo Extra. Like, again, I told you in the last video, I thought he's supposed to be part of the cast or something. You know what I'm saying? But instead he's doing these private interviews and he's getting these moments from him. He's not releasing the whole interview at one time. He's taking these moments from him, releasing those first. Then he's going to release the whole interview at another time. Very strategic, almost like Vlad. And again, it's like, how many stories can bro tell or whatever, but as many as Kiwi Head need to get the clips that he need. And again, you heard him say that he was trying to like bait him into this and ops and everything. So that's not really surprising, right? But this clip, shout out Gangland Nat, you feel me? Nat sent me this clip and she was saying, you know, this is bro speaking on you know, politicking on the podcast and what Adam been doing up here, kind of checking him on what he been doing up here, and we gonna check it out because again I didn't peep it or nothing. I'll be seeing people in my comments like this nigga. One dude actually had the nerve to call me a hoe ass nigga, which is wild to me, wildly disrespectful. And it's like, you know, all jokes aside, you wouldn't call me a hoe ass nigga to my face. You just wouldn't. That's just a fact. You know what I mean? But he said this hoe ass nigga Neem act like he don't watch no Jumper. I don't know why I don't know why nobody can believe that I don't watch no Jumper. Like, why would I just be lying about that? If I watch no Jumper, I watch no Jumper. I remember a time when I was doing these reactions, when I did watch no Jumper, I told you I watched no Jumper, but it was a time where I was turned off by no Jumper, and that's why I stopped watching it. So I know that y'all like me reacting to the content, so I do that. But again, I don't have no need to lie about watching no Jumper. It's just not that serious. But we gonna watch this together and see what Fo Extras was talking about. Off the back. Let's get into this. Shout out to all my subs, all my real ones out there. You know what I'm saying? Not the niggas who call me hoe ass niggas behind a no picture icon and shit. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all be talking crazy, bro. That's why I don't say certain things online, because in all actuality, I wouldn't say foul things like that to someone's face. Now, joke, Kiwi Head, Rockhead, I would say all that to their face. That's a joke. You feel me? But like being disrespectful, like they calling niggas hoe ass niggas and stuff like that is just wild. But I guess that's the internet. But let's get into the content, y'all. Shout out Gangland Nat for the clip. Bow.
When you put gang members up there, bro, that's fledging, bro, on it, it's a different story, bro, because at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm talking about. And all the real niggas know what I'm talking about, bro. If you put an active person in the room with an active person, what it's going to turn out to? And they enemies. What you think is going to turn out to handshakes, or it's going to turn into a squabble? You figure that out. The world know what that answer is. Niggas going to turn into a motherfucking squabble. Because at the end of the day, you still active, just like the next person is still active. Now, I'm not calling whoever they want to do up here not active, but on the dead homies, I'm active. And I'm from Vernon Avenue, Crip, on neighborhood Crip. I'm not about to get up here and show my little homies like it's cool, nigga, to talk to enemies, nigga, to be on TV to get some lights or to get some things. I'm not doing that. And I want to say one thing too on here, on the dead homies, for sure, on Westside Rolling, because I'm from 30 to the 100s to the East Coast to the main streets, on Rolling Gang, bro. My homies, I don't get up here and talk about my homies. You don't see me get up here and I ain't never talked about my homies in my car. I don't do that because I'm a firm believer in my hood, in my car, and in my homies. And I feel all my homies, bro, that got
Hey, respect to Fo Extra for that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be honest, bro. It ain't just about your homies or any of that's the culture in general, bro. You shouldn't be talking gangbang politics with this guy anyway. You talking county jail politics, prison politics, gang banging politics with this L7. Again, y'all would press any other nigga in the street about politicking y'all politics, and they not from where y'all from or own what y'all own, but y'all allow him to do it. So not talking about your car from the rollers to the rollers, all that, that's cool, bro. But you should be talking about nothing of the sort with him because he's not a gang member. That's just my thoughts on it. You know what I'm saying?
platforms that's around here, bro. We should never ever get up here and talk about our homies, bro, or conversate with an enemy about our homies, bro, and talk about the homies, bro, with the next person with an enemy, because the enemy is always gonna downplay his enemy. An enemy ain't gonna give you too much credit because he steals a game member and he's still your enemy and his homies against you. So he still is not gonna give you that credit like he want to. He might want to, but he's not gonna do it because his hood is watching. So look, so he's not going to do it. So you get what I'm saying? So I would, a neighborhood, I would never get up here at all and fraternize with the enemy and definitely downplay another neighborhood on rolling, because at the end of the day, I'm a firm believer in my homies and in my car. And if any nigga do that and downplay your homie, nigga, you a mark. Dead homies.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that comment right there, he's talking about Brick Baby. Him and Brick Baby are from the same card, right? And I believe that he's talking about Brick Baby speaking to Munchie B about him. And I'm not mad at that, bro. I say this all the time. Like, you know, Bricktavious does things up there that he really don't have no business doing like that. And you hear him again. I don't know the I mean, I know the politics, but I'm not into all that. But you hear what he said. We're gonna go off of what he said. A nigga should not be sitting up there with a op discussing anybody from their card. You feel me? And if niggas gonna do that, let Kiwi Head do that with Munchie B. You know what I'm saying? But again, I want to let y'all know too. Brick Baby on the dead up, he's 06, all that, right? But he's not an active gang banger. Yes, Brick Baby is a gang member, but he's not an active gang banger. 4Extra is an active gang banger. And he tells you that every second. He tells you every second that he's an active gang member. Brick Baby isn't that, so maybe that's why Brick Baby feels the way he feel about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's continue.
Vernon Avenue Crip.
So it's one thing for a neighborhood and a neighborhood to be having a conversation and to acknowledge tension or anything that may have gone on.
He should not even be talking about this right now. This is what I'm talking about. He shouldn't even be doing this. Y'all should be talking about hip hop or off the back, the music video.
Or whatever, but then as soon as there's another factor in the room, it's a little different from your perspective.
It's like this, bro. Me and my homie, we don't have attention because we allies and we from the same core or we from the same hood. Our attentions, bro, is we for each other. Now, when the enemy walk in, he's not going to blankly tell you, but his attention at the end of the day, his hood is your enemy. He hates you. Don't matter what, how he got famous or he on these TVs and these platforms and all this, he still's a gang member if he's still active. And he's hate you and his hood hates you. And he's still active. He gonna keep it respectful because it's jail or something. But at the end of the day, he's still active in here. You get what I'm saying? So you got to think about that, bro. When you come on this motherfucker, bro, and you talk, an enemy ain't gonna tell you blankly like, oh, nigga, I hate you. But he's gonna bypass and say it in so many words that a real nigga out here, a gang member, is gonna catch the words he's saying to you like, look at this nigga. He been slick with his words by disrespecting you and disrespecting your area. That's the words. That's like a slick talker. Nigga, and every real nigga watching this, they know what I'm talking about. Cause it's getting ridiculous. A nigga get on this motherfucker with his enemy on the hood, nigga, just to get some likes or a nigga to get some views. I don't jump on here with my enemies, nigga, or a nigga to get likes or views.
But
nigga.
I don't think Brick was trying to do that.
I'm not saying he was.
I just think he was like, he was just having such a casual conversation because you're. Okay.
I'm not saying he was. I just didn't point. I didn't say him. I didn't say Brick. I never said him, his name. I'm just saying all around.
I'm trying to make sure.
But gang, the last ops that was sitting across from each other, you know, it was Brick and Munchie B. And again, I needed to say, you feel me, Munchie B. I don't believe Munchie B either is an active gangbanger. I believe both of them men are gang members, but they're not active gangbangers. Again, this might be why. And maybe a little credit to Kiwi Head. I know that sounds crazy. But maybe a little credit to Kiwi Head. Maybe that's why he got 4Extra quarantined. Maybe that's why 4Extra don't be with nobody else, because 4Extra is letting you know right now, bro. Off the back, I'm getting off. With the ops, I'm not politicking with the ops. I'm not doing nothing with the ops. And maybe that's why he just keeps having them up here for one-on-one interviews and cutting up the content for real, because I mean that sounds a little dangerous how far Extra be. He's like, yo, bro, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not into that. And he need a little training, bro, a little media training and everything, because this isn't gang banging, bro. Just, you know, word of advice, bro. You up here on these cameras, and this is podcasting, bro. Nobody's actively gang banging on these cameras. I venture to say anybody who's on these cameras like this aren't actively gang banging. It's only for Extra who's on the cameras like this actively gang banging. That's how I feel, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to you.
Like you and Rick getting along, I'm deeply invested in that. And I know that there's a history of weird little things and whatnot.
First off, that's my homie.
Okay.
Cut from neighborhood Crip.
Right.
Me and his hood is allies. It's 30s to the 100s, right? To the coasts, to the main streets.
Definitely.
We allies off the back. We homies. So you get what I'm saying? And we would never get on this motherfucker on the dead homies and confused on the dead homies. Me, I'm just telling you what I wouldn't do. And I would think on Westside Rolling, any homies, because I got a lot of homies that got platforms. And shout out to all my homies that got platforms. To all my homies from 30s to the 100s to the coast to the main streets. Shout out to all my homies. But my homies should never jump on no platform on the dead homies and ever go against no homie, or never go against or try to downplay with an enemy across the table from you for no nigga to get likes or views. Because at the end of the day, just remember, we still all under protocol, and nigga, we all from neighborhood Crip or Westside Rolling. Because just like how much he did yesterday, he backed his homie up. I'm gonna do it because it's my homie. That's his homie. That's what he's supposed to do. I'm gonna expect that, nigga. That's your homie. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, he don't care about his homie lying or not, nigga. That's his homie. He gonna back him up. You get what I'm saying? All that nigga you talking about, oh, it's what's the name? Not a nigga on the dead homies. Nigga, you know it's a Crip alley. Nigga over 40-something Crips there, nigga, knock the fuck off. Nigga, you keep talking about nigga ain't no what's the name? Them many motherfucking Crips in the blood module on the same tier getting put, knock the fuck off. 19 neighborhoods there. Man, come on. Let's be serious, Munchie. Nigga on the dead homies. Look, I don't do this, nigga, for you control me, nigga, or nigga follow me and do all that bunk shit. How you say, oh, I ain't got no problem with 4 No, I don't do all that for you control me and all that, nigga. But I'm a full-fledged gangbanger. Nigga, I'm from Westside 40s. On Vernon Avenue Crip, when I leave here, I go to the set. Dead homies. I'm a gang member, nigga. Dead homies.
So
Westside Rolling.
Me and you had a situation in which I was worried that you were going to think that I was being a bad friend to you.
That's what I'm saying. He make that shit clear as day. Even, you know what I'm saying? And I said, you know, maybe some credit to Adam for keeping him secluded and everything. But no, I take the credit back. I take the credit back. Because, and again, I told you in the last video, I don't think that he shouldn't get opportunities or anything, but he shouldn't get no opportunities until he's ready to do this the right way. Straight up. Because he's on some other shit. And it's like, yo, Kiwi Head, what are you trying to run here again? You hear how this nigga keep telling you, nigga, he like, I'm not a podcaster. I'm not a nothing, Adams. Off the back, Adams, I'm not none of that. I'm from 40 Crip, nigga. He keep telling you. Shit. He letting you know that's what the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that that's problematic, bro. For a platform that's trying to be hip-hop, but we know they ain't hip-hop. But still, I think it's problematic for a platform. You feel me? Having this nigga up here like this, straight up. Not even trying to be funny. Shout out for Extra, though. Again, I like him, his energy and all that. But you can't be actively gang banging on the mic, bro. It just, I don't know. That's not conducive to podcasting. Just being real. Kiwi Head knows that, though. But he like this shit. Pay attention.
Because basically, like, you hit me up the other morning and you were like, what's going on today? And I was like, oh, we about to go do the news or whatever. And you're like, all right, fuck it, I'm pulling up. And I was like, all right, cool, let's do it. Then I go to look at who's on it. I immediately realized that Munchie's on it. I call you back. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. We can't do it. It's now, like, you gotta understand, like, I can't just let you come when he's already like he trusts us.
But all right, but look, and I don't take that from you. He trusts you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trust is a lot, bro. You got your word and trust and your respect.
I should have checked it before I said anything to you about pulling up.
You know what I'm saying? You didn't even tell me he was here. I'm like, what the?
Because I didn't want you to try to do some sabotage shit.
Bro, what I'm going to do?
I don't really think you're going to do that, but I also don't want you to feel like you're a bitch for not doing that.
Hey, look, first off, bro, I'm a gang member. You get what I'm saying? On the dead homies, I'm a gang member. You know what I'm saying? I can catch him in the streets. What the You get what I'm saying? On the dead, I'm a gang member. I'm in the hood every day, every single day. I'm not hard to find. I'm on Vernon. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? Don't sit up there and tell me something, bro, and I'm supposed to pull up. You get what I'm saying? Then you like, nah, and then you don't even tell me who here.
But there was like 5 minutes where you thought you were pulling up.
Man.
And then I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I got f***ed up. I didn't realize that he was already on the news.
Yeah, man, but if you would have told me he was here, I probably would have still pulled up. No, I was going to pull up. But you get what I'm saying?
Then what are you going to do?
pull up.
Because that's the problem. If you were going to pull up and just like, and if he agreed to it, like, yeah, all right, I'll have a conversation with him. I don't think you were going to have a conversation. I think you were going to be on some angry shit.
Bro, my homie Brick is here, and he can get on the interview with him.
Brick was on there too, yeah.
All right, so why I can't come? My homie here.
But you said
my homie from 6-0.
I said, will you get on the podcast?
You can't come because you keep saying that I'm tripping off the back for extra. So this is what I was saying a bit earlier. You can't have it both ways, bro. You keep saying I'm a gang member. I'm for 40s. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that and then be like, yeah, I would sit with him, because the nigga think that's a tricky ball play. That's a tricky ball play. If I was Adam, I wouldn't let you up there with Munchie either. Especially, you know what I'm saying, not trying to be like that, but the way you talk, you even said on the interview before, you like, if I'd have seen you, I would have knocked you out. It's like, yo, man, I'm definitely not gonna have you come here and sit with bro, and you try to knock shit out. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he move a lot. It's just a lot going on. It's like, nah, we can't do that. You know what I'm saying? We can't do that, bro.
Podcast with him, and you said I ain't no friendly ass.
But Brick was 6-0. Why I can't come? 40 Crip, what's the difference with me and him?
I agree, but they already have an agreement that they kind of came to.
What?
But they already had a conversation that they were going to take the street shit and put it to the side so that they could be cool on some podcast shit. They already had a conversation about, listen, we're enemies in the street, but we you know, we're cool with each other, so we're going to take that, put it aside so that we can be able to do content together and not have it be some weird shit. Which I realize you may not be at the level of maturity to make that kind of call.
First off, don't say maturity. Don't say that. Stop your brakes. I don't want to jump over the table on you.
No.
But look, let's just
are very mature.
Let's say this.
Yeah.
First off, I'm not around here on the dead homies. I'm not doing what other niggas doing. I'm not going around getting on platforms with enemies just to get numbers. I'm not doing that. And I'm not saying Brick doing it, but I'm not doing it. On 40 Crip, that's what I'm not doing. I'm not showing like it's cool to do this. And in our hoods, it's not at all.
So then why would he have you up here for extra? Are you missing what are you missing what he's saying, bro? You feel me? This is why he called you back and was like, nah, because that face right there on the screen. That nigga intimidated as fuck, if you ask me. I ain't even gonna lie to nobody. Off the back. I don't no problems with that nigga, bro. That nigga look like he was born ready for the smoke. Bitch, fuck you thinking? Straight up, bro. Straight up. I know Adam got to be nervous sitting across from bro. I know that's why he always handshaking him every 5 minutes. Yeah, man, off the back, I'm so happy that we're in a partnership. He want to make it clear. We're partners, I bet, nigga. Because that's scary. You better be friends with that nigga.
Ice on the street when we leave here. This is a fucking camera. This is a broadcast. Niggas doing it to get numbers. No, nigga, I'm a gang member. They forgetting they gangbangers when they get up here. They forgetting someone forget who they are. Nigga, understand your hood still beefing. Your hood still going at it. Niggas is losing troops on both sides. Wherever you from. So at the end of the day, nigga, still understand we got a code. And on 40 Crip, I stick by that because I'm a gang member. So when niggas watch this, they be like, cuz ain't lying. When I go to that county, I gangbang. When I'm on the street, I gangbang, bro. I don't sugarcoat shit to you. You know what I'm saying? Already due respect to you. This your job and all that. But I'll let you know still, I'm from 40s. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to jump here. I tell you all the time when I get on here. I don't never talk about my homies, bro. I don't get on here and diss my enemies. They know who I am. They know I know who they is. I don't get on this motherfucker and use this motherfucker as nigga, fuck all that, bro. You get what I'm saying? What I do here, bro, and then when I go, I shake and go to the set. You get what I'm saying? I don't get on this motherfucker and talk about no politics about my area or about our hoods and our court on this platform. I always say no. I always tell you that on rewind every tape. It's gonna say that because I'm a real motherfucking gang member, and every real nigga around this motherfucking world watching this is gonna say nigga on the dead homies, cut right. Nigga, it's a code to this shit. Niggas is forgetting the code. That's what niggas forgetting. Dead homies. I'm not forgetting it on Hood Crip. Because at the end of the day, if me and my op see each other on the street, we gonna get cracking on the dead homies. Unless you try to talk it out, and it ain't gonna be too much talking, bro. Dead homies, because I'm active just like they active.
But you talk about talking right there, like talking is the worst thing in the world. But this is a podcast. We gotta talk.
I'm not saying that, but you gotta think about this, bro. I was getting with bro, get on here with your op, bro. You gonna say some slick words. Because at the end of the day, bro, he's still going back to his hood if he active. He gonna say slick words. And you might not catch on to it because you're not from the area. But nigga in the hood niggas gonna watch this and catch on to it like, look what Cuz just said to Cuz. Niggas gonna catch it, nigga. Better believe that. Because you got real hood niggas that sit there like, nigga, is you serious? And that's when you get phone calls from your homies like, nigga, look at the words he choosing with you. When you got to think about certain words a person choose with you. He not choosing with you because you're not from the area or you're not from the ghetto for a gang member.
I'm over here in a privileged state. Exactly. I don't have to choose sides, but then I have to try to micromanage my relationships. I would love it if somehow mysteriously our crew all got along. It's a little bit more complicated. Then it's already complicated enough with whack and brick. Oh, you throw Munchie in the mix? Oh, Lord, now we are. Now we talking.
Hey, bro, look, whatever they do and go at it, that's them. But I'm not about to go back on the broadcast and go back and forth and on.
Well, there you go. There you have it. I'll be real with y'all. Shout out for Extra, man. Again, I think he's super entertaining. He move a lot. But I don't know. I think that maybe for Extra need a little more time, bro, because again, this is just this is podcasting and nobody's actively gangbanging on these microphones. You know what I'm saying? They just not. But you keep hearing them say, I'm 40s, bro. When I leave here, I go back to the hood. I remember him saying one time, he said, I don't give a fuck about no podcasters or none of that shit. I'm from 40s. And I mean, that says it all. I mean, not trying to be like that. That says it all. He like, yo, I don't give a fuck about these microphones, these cameras, nothing. If I feel the need that I you know what I'm saying, to get off, I'm going to get off because that's what I'm about. And that's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? Definitely standing on business, I say. You know what I mean? But man, I don't know what you call that, like institutionalized or street-tutionalized. I don't know, bro. But he gotta work that out, bro, because I think he could do a lot of good shit, especially with the podcasting, bro, because he's super entertaining. He's hot right now, his name going crazy and everything, but he gotta work on that because everything ain't about the hood, bro. You know what I mean? I told you that in a few other videos that I did, like, yo, who are these people as men? Like, who are you as a man? Because all we see is, you know what I'm saying, 40s and nigga, you tripping on whatever. You feel me? And I'm sure it's more to bro than that. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post. Shout out to my Discord, man. Shout out to my subs. I appreciate y'all. I'm slowly getting back to normal. I still feel like I'm at 85%. As y'all know, Gangland, I'm in LA. Our air quality is still super trash. It's all kind of shit in the air that the index isn't picking up at all. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's messing a lot of people up right now. So I'm still dealing with all that, man. And I can't walk around 24/7 with a mask on. So, you know, I'm still having little issues here and there, but I'm getting better. Shout out to everybody who hit me in the DMs on Discord and everything. Checking on me, asking how I'm doing in the comments, all that. I appreciate that. But I'll be back to normal soon. You know what I mean? All that. Y'all can still hear the congestion, all that weird shit. But I'm trying to get to it, man. Shout out to everybody who be sending me clips, helping me with my content. Shout out my cousin, Dre the Virgo, doing great work in the YouTube streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? Been that from the jump. Don't nobody got no foul stories about her because all she do is help niggas. You know what I'm saying? I want to shout out Gangland Nat. You feel me? Another one of my people who helped me with this content, like these clips and shit. I want to shout out my dog Gangland Pharaoh, bro. He been with me from the jump. From the beginning of my channel, when I was talking to myself in Gangland Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. I appreciate all the support, man. And we're gonna keep going. We're gonna turn this year up. Believe that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga ODM Slim too, just cause. You heard? Cause that's my nigga. Straight up. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. But again, man, y'all like and describe, nigga. Straight up. Y'all know what's going on. Don't troll me, nigga. Like and describe on the video. On gang. Like and describe on the video. Y'all let me know down below what's going on, what y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? But don't forget, don't troll me, nigga, and like and describe. On gang. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. Like and describe. Don't troll me off the back. Do 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 do. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. Man, we got 4 Extra here. The title reads, 4 Extra reacts to someone saying they're going to put him off of Rolling 40s. Let's see what 4 Extra had to say about that. Shout out to all my good subs. I greatly appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. I was a dope live we had earlier. Shout out to the Viral Way podcast. Messiah and Viral pulled up. You feel me? For a little hot second. That was cool. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them brothers. But let's get straight into this content. Exfo funny, bro. He got this like dry humor, but Exfo is funny. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. My boy wanted me to react to another clip of him too, but I'll be forgetting. You know what I'm saying? If it's not in the forefront of my brain, I kind of just be tweaking on phone now. But all right, let's get into this.
Well, there's been some other stuff on the internet that I've seen you talk about, man. It's some sensitive stuff.
Yeah.
But you know, you've talked, you know, you kind of talked about it a little bit. So, I wanted to, give you an opportunity to, you know what I'm saying, speak on it or not speak on it.
Speak on
what?
what?
You know what I'm saying? But, I think you posted about somebody, wants you off your hood or put off your hood or something. You kind of, you posted about it on Instagram.
Okay, I ain't even gonna get, like, you feel me, but let me just tell you something about on the dead homie about this gang banging shit, cuz. When you gang banging, cuz, and you from a big ass hood like the 40s, like my hood, dead homies, like the hood I'm from, Crip gang, dead homies. It's a lot of, and it's protocol, and it's, it's just certain shit, cuz. And one thing about, like I said, gang banging, you from a hood where it's a lot of, and like I said, it's different cliques and different sides and different shit going on. Ain't not one man voice is just big enough to say, like me, not from 40s, dead homies. That can, like, that's, especially, like I said, no snitching involved, no gay shit, no weird shit, no bunk shit. That's, like, impossible, So it's like I said, if you like a weirdo, just on the net, or just like a person already don't like me or just want something to say about me, you're going to take that and you're going to run with that and you're going to spread that and go with that. But if you like, that's like real street, that's paying attention to the facts and paying attention to what's going on and know how this shit go, you're going to be like, he just popping it on the damn, you're going to get it, you're going to trick back yourself. Because like I said, I'm the type of, that's like, I don't play about my name, I don't play about my image, I don't play about what I stand on, I don't play about none of that. And getting away of that, just like you fig me on the dead homies. But it's like, he probably didn't mean it though. He probably gonna come home and say sorry on the dead homies on Crip. No, I'm not trying to get indicted off no interviews. Dead homie, that's my boy.
Who were some of your
shout out 4 Extra. Excuse me, 4 Extra, Exfo, 4 Extra. Shout out Exfo for that. This is what a lot of people should do. They shouldn't really discuss their politics on here. I like what he said though. No one man is big enough to make a call like that. I feel like that's in any organization though, right? Like no one person could just make a call on, you know what I mean? But again, I don't know really, to be honest. But you heard what bro said. You feel me? One nigga can't do that. I believe he was speaking about Spody Face though. You know what I'm saying? He said he probably gonna come home and apologize. You know what I mean? I don't know how that's gonna go, but he said what he said. You feel me? Let's continue. Let's continue.
Your favorite rappers growing up?
I didn't really have no favorites. I was just listening to a lot of songs that was like, probably like buzzing, probably like around that time type shit. But now me, like now growing older, like I find myself, like my top 5 right now that I find myself listening to in the core a lot. Myself, X4, Rollo Rodriguez, 36.
Rollo hard. Dodie
Listen to
hard.
a lot of Lil Durk. And been listening to Lil Baby a lot too, a little bit. But like you know, a lot of Rollo. Really a lot of Rollo, me, myself, 36.
Is there like a feature that you're looking for? Like, man, if I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I got this feature, like that would be like, you know, like a good stamp on your career.
I was on that type of shit, but I be thinking more on a dead homie need. Like on a dead homie stamp myself before I get stamped by somebody else. Cause people be like, you a lot of, like I said, this more like I said, shit not genuine no more, cuz. So people always be having something to say. I want to play the legal games or want to just like I said, have something to say. People, you would do a song with somebody that probably better than you as far as like fan base or got more followers or whatever, probably different higher position on the dead homies, and then like you said, that song might stamp you. But on the dead homies, like I said, they're not a genuine person, and that's somebody gonna double back around, and you don't need trophied up because of me. You don't need because of me. So instead of like going through that type of shit, you rather trophy up yourself and get on the same type of level with that person. So when y'all do a song with each other, it can be like a favor for a favorite thing. I got you fans, you got me fans, we got a bigger bag together. We did this shit together before. I feel like you did me a favor, because at the end of the day, I know how to wait my turn, cut trophy up at my pace, cut till I get where I get. There, homies, I've been trophying up every month, cut every shit. I'm progressing, cuz. So
you want it to happen organically?
Yeah, I want to happen organically type shit. I don't want to, even if like, you know, on the dead homies, like a super big like artist, like what's the like, I'm like, damn, like, man, hell no, cuz I don't know. I mean, it depends though, cuz I don't know, cuz. But it's like, I don't know.
So what that mean? You wouldn't have took that feature that Dodie 6 had on K-Dot album? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? And you should have said, K-Dot, come on, man. You know he the biggest. The biggest. You know what I'm saying? What's up, X4? You wouldn't have took that? I like what he's saying, though. You feel me? I'm trying to trophy up myself. I'm trying to do it myself. I'm not mad at that. Again, I'm a nigga who doing it from the muscle. Ain't not nobody stamp me, bro. Straight up. Except Haters World. Shout out Haters World. Droops, Blue Devil, Opina, my good people. You know what I'm saying? The only nigga stamp me. You feel me? But straight up, I feel what he's saying.
I do a song, I want people to be like, who is that? Yeah, I want people to be like, all right, bam. Like, oh.
What's up? This is Cam.
Boom, and that's the reaction right there. Shout out my good people. Again, I like X4, man. I hope bro stay out the way. You feel me? I don't want to see bro locked up or worse. You know what I mean? Bro hood politics is bro hood politics. I'm not gonna say too much about that. Again, bro said there's no one man who can make a call like that in their organization. And I probably feel the same way, because just in general, that's just how it goes in organizations in general, not just gangs. Like one man can't just make a call. It's like, you know, that's something bigger. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about what X4 had to say about the features. You know what I'm saying? Why he really ain't trying to, you know, get stamped by nobody. Let me know what you feel about what he said about Spody Face, and he can't make that call, and he probably gonna come home and just apologize. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
I'm back on Vernon Avenue. I'm back. Dead homies, I'm back on Vernon Avenue, Crip. It's gonna be a whole lot of problems back. Vernon Avenue, Chris on a Fig. It's the hood day. They didn't let the wrong dead on.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Watch out.
bro. Watch out, man.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman IB for the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. We back with another video. So off the back, they done locked 4 extra up. Golly, man. I seen little reactions I did. I was like, man, I'm hoping for the best for bro. He got the content thing going for him and all that. But he seemed to like going to jail. Straight up. He seemed to like going to jail. If this is your first time to the channel, like and describe off the back. Off the back. But we will get into this first clip that I got here, man. It's just like walking down the situation. And, you know, I'm not a fan of Racker and Hunter. Yeah, I know that. But he says some real things here that I believe are interesting. Was 4 Extra's probation officer trying to set him up? Were the courts trying to set him up, letting him out right before Hood Day? Let's get into this.
I think they trying to settle 4 Extras up.
What do you mean by that?
They let him go in April, right before the 3-4 Hood days. They
a week
celebrate.
in advance.
4-6, 4-7, I think maybe 4-8, and then 4-10. He just went to jail for being around, they said, 1 or 2 gang members.
That's
at
what
a
I'm
video
saying.
shoot.
The Hood Day is going to be hundreds of members.
He still got his ankle monitor.
Shout out to
on,
our
right?
members. He said he didn't have it, but I think he's supposed to go today to get it.
Okay. So let him out. They beat us in court out of 55 days. Instead of the 180, they gave him 125. Right? We know he gonna go to the Hood Day, so we can max him out to June 1st.
That's what I don't understand, because when he got locked up recently, Lupe was telling me, I think that he really learned his lesson this time. He's not going to be outside like that, yada, yada. And then he's like trying to get me to cancel my vacation to go to his Hood Day, which to me, it seems like the Hood Day is like the most obvious thing that's going to violate his parole.
Yeah, I don't get, I'm hoping he trolling.
Even Kiwi had to say itself, bro, this is crazy. Why don't you just chill, stay home? You know what I'm saying? But definitely don't go to Hood Day. They're going to keep violating you. Kiwi Head don't know nothing about the streets, don't know nothing about nothing except tricycles and corn. But he's telling you, I think that this could get you violated. Like, come on, bro. This is wild at this point. It's just like, that's why I said earlier in the video, like, damn, when nigga want to go to jail? Like, come on, man. But let's continue.
I hope he knows something that we don't know, because I was telling him, I'm like, no, bro. Like, because he says he's going to be off papers in June 1st. So really all that
go
means,
back this time, they're going to max him out.
you need to chill for like 2 months. Just post up in the crib. Don't do shit.
Now,
Come
this
here
is why
every
I
day,
believe him.
or go do that or chill in your house and watch TV
This is
every
why I
day.
believe him.
Why?
You watch me in your office, talk to him.
Right.
Tell him, look, bro, every time you go back, they hold you for 2 months.
Yeah.
Kick it with your girl, get your laptop, do some content at the house. You got a job in the building. Get these people they little. He said he had to give them 4-5 months. Give them they 4-5 months. If not, they're going to keep giving you 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months till you maxed out.
Right.
And he went and gave him another 2 months.
I mean, if he just keeps going back to the same places and doing the same thing, they got him violated. And then when you tell him, he doesn't really seem interested in, like, you know, negotiating with you or trying to have like a real conversation. He's just, hell no, I'm going, Vernon Avenue. Like, it's just like, you can't really like get through to him to be like, nah, bro, you got to chill. Cause it's like pure wrestler mode.
And I'm going to say this. I had to turn y'all shit off because he started to irritate me.
4 Extras. Hard
and
to
the only
imagine.
reason why he was irritating me because I got love for him.
Okay.
If I didn't give a fuck about him, I'd be like, yeah, crash out, nigga, burn.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm like, it started to bother me because I'm like, I'm cheering for him and rooting for him, but he ain't cheering and rooting for himself.
I am not a Rack Run Hunter fan, as y'all know, but that's some real he just said. I often feel that myself, like, yo, bro, I can't care more about people and what they got going on more than they care themselves. Again, every video that I happen to do on Big Mother, I mentioned that weight.
because it's unhealthy, right? But I can't care more about Big Mother's weight than Big Mother cares about his own weight. It just is what it is. It's the same thing with 4 Extra, man. Like, yo, bro, it's disappointing. That's what it sounds like. Wax saying it's disappointing, bro, because y'all, I'm rooting for you. I want you to do good. I said the same thing myself, but it's like, bro, are you not rooting for yourself? Like, come on. But look, we about to get to this next clip, and this is 4 Extra's energy, fresh, up to no jumper after being released from jail. Golly, pay attention.
Like
we live?
Okay, we're live.
We're live. Off the back, burner
Off the back.
Come on.
Dead homie.
The dynamic duo is back, and we brought the last one with us.
We're not playing. Vernon Avenue, they let me out. Dead homies on Vernon Ave. 4 times 10, and they let me out on the hood day. Glove hats. Love you like you love it. Vernon Avenue, sword day.
Okay.
Jump back. Dead homies.
How is April
off the
2nd?
back.
How is April 2nd your hood day?
No, 4 times 10 this whole goddamn month.
Oh.
Goddamn. This whole motherfucking month. 4 times 10, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4 times 10 with the gang at the end. Glove hats, Vernon Avenue.
What?
And y'all here.
Yeah.
Y'all coming.
We're coming
Y'all
to hood
coming
day.
to the hood day.
410 is your hood day.
4 times 10, but we represent the 6, the 7, and the 8. We represent this whole month.
So the whole first part of the month
Yeah.
before the 10th, but the
Yeah.
11th is kind of
Yeah,
over.
no. We represent
Okay.
this whole month. Check you. Y'all coming to the set day. 4 times 10. Vernon
Yeah.
Avenue, I'm back. Dead homies, love like you love it. Vernon Avenue, Crip, I'm tripping.
He got
Vernon Avenue, niggas,
even more
I'm
aggressive.
Dead homies, niggas on Vernon Avenue, I'm tripping.
Now, again, I'm not trying to be law or nothing, but that sounds wild. He doing all the extra. Whoa. Off the back, I'm tripping. On the dead homies, he says, come on, man. I had the nerve to think that bro's going to get out and be kind of on some smooth shit. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? And I was wrong. Straight up, I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Kiwi had said himself, he seemed like he more turned up. Like he more turned up. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. But again, I just don't think you should do this kind of stuff fresh out. It's my opinion. But let's continue.
He got even more aggressive than last time.
Man, let's run this motherfucker.
All right, for sure. Hey, I just want to inform you of something is that we're doing this as a members only stream. So only our hardcore fans are watching right now live. But then we're going to cut the clips up and run it like a normal interview.
Man, they can do what the they want. Vernon Avenue, Crip better tap into this. I'm back. Vernon Avenue. Let's run this.
I said that just so that the fans know that if they want to donate.
Shout out to all my motherfucking fans. Vernon Avenue, off the back, I'm back. Dead homies, nigga. Fucking nigga me.
You seem like you got more aggressive while you're locked up.
I was in there. What the fuck you mean? Dead homies, I can't wait to get the fuck out. You mean? Let's run this motherfucker.
Yeah, and look, I feel like this is the beginning part. We're going to talk about you being locked up and getting out.
Look.
That's kind of where we're at right now.
So what we talking about right now?
We're talking about
we have to talk about
you being locked up.
First off, let's talk about.
Okay, how did you get locked up?
Some buck parole officer, janky ass parole officer. I'm doing a video shoot. He let Crash know where I'm at because I got ink make on my leg. So he letting him know where I'm at. They pull up, jump out 6, 7 cars deep with him on the phone, talking about gang members at the video shoot. Book me. Book me on some buck. Give me 2 months up in that motherfucker. Do 2 months in a week.
So when I was with Rosenberg, he told me that this is almost like a street beef that you have with your parole guy because he knows that you're doing whatever you want to do. So he's watching you, he's monitoring you, and then once you're in a hot spot, he calls the cops. He's not catting out. That's what we expect Lush to be doing at the end of this episode. But then he'll tell the cops, "Hey, he's in this spot. Go get him." And then all of a sudden, there's like, otherwise, how would 6 cars
see the
swarm
cold
you?
part about it?
See, that's the thing, man. Like, if you know that you can be violated for being around gang members, if you know you could be violated for being in your hood, and you got an ankle monitor on, why would you put yourself in that position? Again, niggas can say the PO janky or whatever, and all that what bro doing with the PO is kind of crazy. You think the PO like to see that? You said the PO catting off. You think bro like to see that? You're dissing the PO. You're in the wrong gang again. saying, man, I want to see niggas do good, but it's like, bro, when you keep putting yourself in a position, right, to fail, it's like, what can somebody do? You know that you shouldn't be around gang members. You should not be in the hood. Instead of you just doing that till you get off papers. Nigga said June you off papers. Nigga couldn't wait till June to do it up. Like, come on, dude, you dissing the PO. That's wild. Let's continue, though. Let's continue.
He violated my rights like I talked to my lawyer. You know what I'm talking about? Rosenberg. Shout out to my lawyer, Rosenberg. Off the motherfucking back.
We had him on the No Jumper show in order to keep the 4 Extra lore going.
But see, this the motherfucker right here. See, he letting Crash know if I pull up and do a video shoot, he letting Crash know, hey, he's right here, pull up. I'm doing a video shoot, they pulling up, jumping out. It could be one gang member there. Boom, he violating your bunk. He a motherfucking fan with his weird ass. He's steady booking me for no reason.
But shouldn't you not be dissing him because he's gonna watch
Man,
this?
fuck all that. Vernon Avenue, Crip, dead homies. I'm on June 1st. Fuck all that.
That's
That
kind of
nigga
far.
booked me for no reason. He just had me in jail for 2 months for no reason.
It's
so
April.
what I'm supposed to say?
It's April.
Yeah, glove hacks. I'm out. Vernon Avenue, nigga.
Okay.
Dead homies.
See, this the thing, man. You know, I never want to see nobody locked up, right? But I just have to speak factually, right? We cannot say it's no reason because at the end of the day, niggas know they should not be hanging out with gang members or in their hood. It's a term of your probation, parole, whatever it is. So you know that. So we can't say no reason, right? We can't say no reason. Another thing that bro said during that last clip that I just want to point out was he was like violating my rights. Do y'all understand when y'all become wards of the state or the feds that y'all don't have no rights? And I don't mean that like, oh, like you shouldn't be able to eat and this, that, and the other. But do you understand that that's how they look at y'all? This is just a lesson for the kids out there, you know what I'm saying, who look at all this shit on No Jumper and in the raps and all that. Y'all think it's cool to do all this and gang bang and drill and all that. That's cool. But understand this. Once you become a criminal and you are a ward of the state or the feds, you don't got no rights in their eyes. That's why when you get out, you can't have blower legally. That's why you can't vote. That's why you can't do this, can't get a job. Do y'all understand this? Again, this shit get glamorized and niggas think, oh, this is cool, and nothing's cool about it. Again, I got family, been through some shit myself too. Nigga, my fathers, my uncles, all kind of shit. Like, this ain't no kind of life that people really want to live. Like, it look cool, I guess. I've been shot. Ain't shit cool about being shot. He's like, he's a gangster now. No, he's paralyzed for a moment. That's not cool. None of this is cool. And understand, once law got you, you ain't got no rights. Why you think they violate you the way they do when you get arrested? I don't have my ass whooped by the cops, all kind of everything, because they don't give a fuck. Once you in their custody and they clamps, you ain't got no rights, man. You ain't got no rights. Now, this next clip we about to get into is the footage of 4 Extra indeed being violated again, bro. Again. This is bunk. Let's get into this.
That's bullshit. Man, they came deep, look.
I'm trying to stay where they can see me.
Again, man, it's just a lesson to like the kids out there who watching all this. And again, you know, this shit is glorified in a lot of ways. You know, I just want y'all to be aware that these are the real world results of your decisions. Yeah, it look cool being out there and all the chains and this, that, you know, off the back, and you know what I'm saying, no disrespect to bro, you feel me? But jail ain't no place nobody want to be. Living this kind of life ain't no life that nobody wants to live, bro. Again, and this can be prevented. A lot of people don't got no other avenues and this, that, and the other, but I said this in other reactions. 4 Extra has found an avenue. He's entertaining. He got energy like a wrestler. The nigga could be a wrestler if you ask me, straight up. But instead, he want to take his talents
to the 40s and keep getting violated. I don't even know what to say at this point about it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I hope everybody get everything together. I hope it goes the way it should go and all that. That's what I say. You know what I mean? But again, people got to start caring more about their situation, because from these actions, from these clips that you've seen, it's like he don't care. It's almost like it's a game. And that's why I'm just telling the youth out there, this not a game, bro. They will lock your ass up. The cops will kill you. If you know what I'm saying? If they don't lock you up, they'll kill you too. They'll whoop your ass. You feel me? Well, who want all that, bro? Who want all that? Who wants to live under the watchful eye of the law their whole life? That's not freedom. That ain't freedom. Straight up. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all let me know what y'all think, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think about 4 Extra being locked up again because he wanted to go to Hood Day. The one place he probably shouldn't be. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Bro, I miss y'all, man. Can I be get up? Papa Junior, where are your rings? Hey, hey. No, I'm not finished. Hey. Everything. Can I get a double waffle with no cheese? Hey. Can I get a double 2 with a laundry? I got money, so I don't care how much it costs me. So hey, come on, man. Yo, how you been, man? Cheese, gonna make my booty trip. I'm lactose intolerant, I don't slip. If I see a side of cheese, I'm a trip. Hey, hey, come on, man. So hey, listen, bro, we blow. Listen, man. Hey, listen up, bro. We blood and Crip walking for Donald Trump, man. Come on, man. A real nigga back.
All that. Hey, Flacco is an idiot. This nigga is a dummy. This the nigga y'all listen to. This the nigga who y'all let do everything he do. he be sitting down with you gang members, bro. He be doing this. That's cool to y'all. That's cool to y'all. All right. All right. If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. This video really ain't about Big Mama. This is a clip from No Jumper News, and it was talking about this youngster who got locked up. You feel me? And he started breaking down in the court or whatever when he found out he got no bail. Flacco, of course, you know how Flacco is. I don't even need to tell y'all at this point. Big Mama's disgusting. You know what I'm saying? But 4 Extras has some things to say about that. We're gonna get into these comments. Yeah, I'm talking about. Oh man, Big Mama's something else. Y'all just let him do that kind of stuff.
And I do feel like this discussion right here is a microcosm of what takes place in the hood, okay? So a 16-year-old kid, he gunned down this other 16-year-old kid.
Oh, you talking about you get charged as the door now? You talking about that one?
I think so, right? And he killed this star football athlete who was going to the store to buy his mom meds. Now, he went to court and they took away his bond, and this nigga started. Josh, let me see. Yeah, play real quick.
Yep. Play it real quick. This nigga really loves, like, you know what I'm saying? Like making fun of the culture. Now, you know, whatever this kid did, he obviously, you know what I'm saying, getting locked up for this, what it is. But why is it like, oh yeah, he's crying? Why is this news? The fact that he's crying. We're not talking about the fact that, yo, whatever he did, or we talk about the fact that he's crying. You's a weirdo. You's a mundane. Also want to say this. My nigga Fo Extra, he sit like he ready to take off at any given moment. It's probably pressure for every that's probably pressure for everybody in that room. I ain't even gonna lie. He looked like he ready to sock something. But let's get back to the content.
Win stupid prizes.
Times. There was a realization that during this proceeding that the gravity was hitting him. A grand jury indictment that could come in the near future, and a moment that hit when a judge told him that he would not be seeing freedom anytime soon.
Court may impose a hold without bond. Court finds sufficient allegations to support the charges. Considering the relevant charges, he is ordered held without bond.
This moment is tough to watch, but it was something that Zaquavius Dawkins' family says they need.
Pay attention to Flacco. Look at his mouth open. You can see all his teeth. The only person in the room smiling about this. I don't find nothing funny about it. You know what I'm saying? I see where people could find humor in it. I'm not gonna lie. You know, the way he cried right there, that sound. But still, I don't find it funny. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to point out, he's the only person in the room showing all his teeth because he's enjoying this.
Needed to be here for. Simpson accused of killing Dawkins Sunday night along Chester Street. Simpson also accused with attempted first-degree murder involving another victim. Dawkins' family says he was going to get medical supplies for charged as an adult on certain crime.
All right, look. He found guilty of wearing fake denim tears.
Hold on. First off,
oh, ha ha ha! That was super funny, Lush. Ha ha ha! Shut your ass up,
bro. First off, shout out to the family that lost their loved one.
Yeah.
Shout out to the family that lost their loved one. You know what I'm saying? Second off, bro, they both kids.
Yeah,
they both kids. They 16. So of course you gonna cry like that, bro. You ever heard that saying from your mom? It's all fun and games till you get caught. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So at the end of the day, he's a kid. You get what I'm saying? Never been in jail, probably. Never been in juvenile hall.
Yeah.
So you get what I'm saying? So
But he
now
got two niggas though.
And he get charged as an adult now. You get what I'm saying? I know that you do the crime, you do the time and all that shit.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying? And they charge him as an adult. I seen this one. They said they charged him as an adult.
Facts.
So he going to the pen. So you got to think about this. You get what I'm saying? He whatever he was doing, or whatever, you know, I can't say what they was doing, bro.
Yeah, fast.
You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, it was a mistake made, bro. You get what I'm saying? And it hit him. He was sitting there, and now his life flashed before his eyes, and it's not fun no more.
And it's not funny. Big Mama, you sitting up there with them with them jeans on. What kind of jeans are those, my nigga? Where do you shop? What kind of jeans are those, gang? What are those? But anyway, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing funny about the matter. You know what I'm saying? And they was kids, bro. 16 is a kid. You do a lot of shit at 16 that you wouldn't do in your older age. Of course, that's adolescence. Again, Flacco sitting up here laughing and making light of some shit like this. Shout out for Extra for how he explained this. You know what I'm saying? He still look like he ready to take off on anybody in the room. But I like what he said, bro. They kids, bro. And it hit him. All that shit you was doing out there, you thinking it's a joke. It's not.
You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, he sit there and thought he a kid. He only 16. Nigga, they ain't even had a threesome probably yet.
Hell no.
He probably ain't been in the college dorm and ran through
Lush, like I haven't had a threesome yet.
10 bitches and woke up and seen who the fuck he fucked.
His
So
life
you
is
gotta
over.
So you gotta that ain't just class.
But it's more also shows how immature he is because and it's sad because he started crying when he was denied bond. He's not even thinking of the fact
But you
that
can't say
you probably finna be
Because
in
he
jail
guilty. Well, you
forever. He just wants a couple weeks.
Hey, well,
out.
but-
I thought I was finna be able to go home for a little bit.
I'm not what he doing or however he doing. I'm not going. I can't call nobody
immature what? Because at the end of
Or
the day,
age
he's 16.
appropriate even.
He don't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
know
he's
what the fuck
16.
he don't even know
He
what
only
the
16,
he don't even
bro.
know what to be adult mean.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta think.
Right.
A kid killed the kid, bro. That shouldn't be happening in the world.
Facts.
The world is fucked up now. You got kids killing kids. So you got to think about that, bro. The world is fucked up. Once again, shout out to the family that lost their loved ones. But kids killing kids, bro. And he probably killed them on some bullshit football game or some whatever
shit.
But you got to think, bro. Now they hits him. You know what I'm saying? Every you know, it ain't fun no more.
Where's Gaston County?
I'm not sure, but that's not even like nowhere near like West Coast. That's
And you got to think, he get charged as an adult. So he's not going in there with people that's his age no more.
Yeah.
Right.
He's going in there with people like us.
It's over with. Feel me?
We've been in there for years, grown.
Yeah.
Doing weights up in there with blowers.
Yeah.
His mind, he's going with us.
Do like he got a squabble too?
So you got to think like this. He's a kid.
Yeah.
So you got to think like this.
Look at ignorant ass Flacco's question. So do he got a squabble too? Everybody got a squabble. Fat boy, everybody got a squabble. Don't you know that? You done asked these questions so many times. You got 4 extras, the prison politic extraordinaire. He didn't answer all these questions in every single interview that Kiwi had done did with him. You know what's going on, bro. So goofy, goofball. Somebody get him out of here.
You know how you hear stories about the county jail?
Yeah.
They probably got stories about their jail.
For sure.
So they heard stories about their jail.
sure.
And he's like, nigga, I'm about to go in there with that?
Right.
Come on, bro.
Look, you see here, okay, right?
You don't even know what that time mean, bro.
The fact that
at
he got
all.
denied
You don't
bond.
know what that shit mean.
You don't know what that shit
No,
mean right now.
no, but again, bro, when I first watched this, man, now it's unfortunate, right? But I do believe that, bro, that videos like this is necessary. And here's why, right? So when you look at the 2 kids that's involved in this,
yeah,
one kid is a star football athlete, was helping out his mama. It feels like this kid was on the right path. This kid was apparently on the wrong path. And it just feels like the biggest obstacle in the urban cities for kids who are doing well are kids like this.
Wait, but
kids on the wrong
Flacco.
right?
Flacco,
Again, the biggest
Flacco.
obstacle ain't the police. It ain't the white man.
Well, all right, but
it's kids like this.
But you got to think, it ain't,
Well,
and not to cut you off, not to cut you off.
Yeah.
But you got to think like this, bro. Nowadays, bro.
You know what I realized that Big Mama be doing? Big Mama be working the room. Again, it's a tactic that he got from his massa, Kiwi head. What he do is he just say shit that he knows gonna get everybody talking. Now, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who, but niggas might call that good podcasting. I don't call that good podcasting when it's at the expense of your own people and at the expense of your character. You look away. Niggas always be like, oh, behind the scenes, such and such. It doesn't matter. We won't know nothing about behind the scenes. We see the way that you handle the culture on camera in front of the world. You know what I'm saying? But that's what he's doing. Pay attention here. He's nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Kids ain't kids no more.
Yeah.
They grow way faster than us, bro.
Yeah.
Kids ain't kids no more. You got 12-year-olds rolling around with Dracos,
Yeah.
pulling up in an S550
That's
Right.
crazy.
That's
with
not
30,000 on his lap.
Facts.
At 12. I never put up at 11 years old or 10 years old in an S550 with 30 or 50,000. You got to think life is different.
This nigga went from 12 years old to 11 years old to 10 years old. I would just say it's youngins because, you know what I'm saying? It's youngins out here doing it. Under 18 too. Don't get it twisted. You feel me? But I ain't never, ever, I never seen a 10-year-old pull up S550, 30K on their lap. Shitting me. I don't know what they got going on over there on Vernon, but that's crazy. That's crazy.
Now, bro. From back then to now, bro. Everything is fast, bro.
That's a fact.
Everything is fast in life now.
And also, we can't fully generalize because you know that Noah Scurry story, the dude that got killed, that was in retaliation supposedly for YNS cheese.
Yeah.
So that dude was a star athlete. He was a 4.0 student.
But he had 5 bodies under his belt.
Okay, so you can't. So we don't know.
Well,
All I'm saying
once
is
again,
he was
Good point, Lush. Good point. Good point. That kid had everything going for him and still decided to make certain decisions. Again, this the thing, man, when you ain't from this, when you don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about Nebraska or wherever bro from. I don't know where he from, right?
I don't know anything about that out there, but when you hop off the porch, right? Yo, yeah, you can have the greatest parents in the world. But once you hop off the porch and enter the environment, you still got the things that your parents taught you and all that. Don't get me wrong. But now you have outside influence, bro. You have outside influence, and that can go either way. It's a wobbler. You know what I'm saying? But you would know that if you've been anywhere around anything, bro. Just saying. This guy is different.
Really judge. That's what I'm saying.
I remember.
Parenting is a big deal. So,
Right.
so what he
I
said-
agree. I agree.
That go to parenting.
I agree,
We grew
bro.
up in the trenches.
But
And
you
I
know,
people that never gang bang grew up with us, and they wouldn't fall victim to that because their
Right.
parents was not playing.
But
that.
there you
So
go.
but what I always say though, gang banging now it's around the whole world.
Everywhere.
So it ain't the point when you say, "Hey, how can I get out of a situation?" I go back to when you say, "Can you get out of a situation?" Gangs is everywhere, bro. And fuck gang banging is everywhere, bro. You got rap and you got stuff that's on the internet, bro. People watch, these kids watch or play these video games and they think this shit is cool. Let me go over here and do this. But when it's done and they look, it's over now.
This
They
is
look,
not
you know what I'm saying?
GTA. This is not GTA.
This is not no goddamn Grand Theft Auto, nigga.
You feel me?
If your ass gets smacked, you're not coming back.
Of course.
If your ass go to jail, you're not coming back.
There's no reset.
There's no nigga. You don't got an extra life.
No.
It ain't no such thing, nigga. You ain't about to put the cheat code in, nigga. And keep this.
You think video games like GTA and shit really influence the kids to do shit like
What
this?
the fuck? Hell yeah, nigga.
Hell
They
no,
don't help.
man. Hell no.
They don't help.
Look, nigga, my motherfucking nephew ain't playing that shit. The fuck wrong with you? He ain't grew up playing that shit. Grand Theft Auto, nigga, influence this nigga. Grand Theft Auto influence you. Let me
The
tell you
snitch, I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
nephew-
'Cause I grew up playing Grand Theft
My
Auto and
nephew,
shit.
my
Nah,
nephew,
man.
oh,
Not
shit.
yet.
I swear, nigga, my nephew.
You feel me?
My nephew, hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
My nephew had a chain. My nephew had a chain.
Yeah.
My nephew had a chain and all that. He like, oh, what's the name? He said, I'm about to go give me a. He said, I want a Mac.
Yeah.
I said, Mac. What the fuck you talking about? I'm thinking talking about a MacBook.
Yeah.
He young.
Yeah.
He said, no, like the Mac. And I'm like, what the fuck? He like, I'm about to get the one like that's on Grand Theft Auto.
Oh,
So
nah.
I got the Grand Theft Auto influenced a lot of people.
Shout out for extras, man. I like what for extras is saying in that piece. You know what I'm saying? Yo, these are kids. Again, you know, if you don't know anything about these communities, this culture, like you really shouldn't even be speaking on that kind of stuff. And again, I don't know why this was a news story, especially if we wasn't gonna give like, you know, no kind of positive insight, anything to it. You feel me? You're literally just laughing at the kid whose whole life just got thrown away. He took some lives and his life got thrown away. He in the court crying about it. Niggas is smiling with all their teeth. That's different. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this clip. Let me know what you think about what Fo Extra said. I thought that was insightful. I'll be honest. You know what I'm saying? They was kids. Let me know what you think about Big Mama and his goofy ass smiling about the kids losing their life. It's your boy Gangland. Peace.